on. Guys, what the heck? Y'all, me welcome in, y'all. I'm pretty sure there's blood in my teeth. There's blood in my eyes. There's blood everywhere. Welcome back in. Happy Halloween. Hello, it is Hallow Spooky Stream Month and all. The queen, the prom king is back. No, this time it is prom queen, but I thought I would start out with the queen of Halloween is back at it again. DC with 50 gifted subs. Hello, Torn. Demon Slayer, hi. I'm trying to make sure I can see through this. Honestly, guys, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know the status of my eye come tomorrow morning because this contact was from 2 years ago. But it was unopened, so it said the expiration date was 2028. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. That might be the cause of concern tomorrow. Reggie, hi. Audiobook, hi. Handsome, hi. How many people is it your first Spooktober here? Because this is going to be really freaky. Is this page blood? It's all blood. Darko, hi. Carrie is hi. Let me know if there's blood in my teeth because this blood was like way more uncontrollable than some of the types that I've had in the past. The donor situation was different this year. I have less mods to siphon from. Billy, hi. Rex, hi. Palmer, hi. Rebel London with 13 gifted subs. DC with 50 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. RIP the random mod that you guys don't even know exists because that's Locker, hi. Also RIP my white chair. We'll see. My white chair did make it through last Spooktober, so we'll just see how well the cleaning products are. Did Vert get punched again? That's exactly what happens. Mr. Reese's, hello. I am here to tell you guys that this is the least weird and probably least frightening of all the costumes that I'm bringing out this year. So do with that what you will. Also, Sarujin, welcome back in. Leonardo, hi. Bibbs, hi. Brian, welcome back in. Sarujin, it's better than pig's blood. It is pig's blood. Yeah, that's what it is. The story, exactly. Lancelot, hi. There's a little bit of blood in my eye. Yeah, I do have to keep kind of like dabbing it out. This blood is like really uncontrollable. It was fine for a second there. Nothing to be concerned about. It'll buff out. I'm sure we'll be fine. DC, this time of year, Maggie can show her true self. Carrie's one of my favorite King novels. I love this cosplay. I actually have still never read it, but I've seen the films. Who redeemed it? It might buff out. I'm hoping it buffs out. Who's redeeming this? To Harry, welcome back into DC, of course. Redeeming from last stream. I must say that the stuff on your throat looks appropriately unsettling. Thank you. I tried to add a little bit more and expand on last year's. I do think every year I'll kind of start with this Carrie look, but then try to swap it around a little bit. And this year I decided to go with the contact and the necklace and everything. But I have to go get more blood tomorrow for all the other costumes because, oh my gosh, Sundays is gonna be sick. Ancient, hi. We all come screaming and bloody into this world, but why stop? Whoopsie, welcome back in. Less frightening is wild. Oh yeah, no, the other ones are gonna be weird, guys, and they're gonna be scary and hairy and freaky. There's a couple bald looks. I think there's like 2 bald looks as well. Mikey, welcome back in. Are you crazy? Other boy, I'm just a girl who loves Halloween. Torn. Ridiculous. Avada Torn with 33 gifted subs as well. You guys, this is bananas already. Thank you so much, Torn. Happy October. This is your first October here, right? Ethan, welcome back in. Fish, hi. Haunted Chewbacca incoming. No, something better that I've had to use. Now, most of the stuff that you guys will see on the stream are going to be SFX styles of some sort. Like Sundays as well is going to be really cool, so I definitely recommend being here for that one. But a couple weeks from now, I'm doing one look that I had to get like molding clay to bring to life. Top with 10 gifted subs as well. The Krampus cosplay. Also, Nash, welcome back in. Definitely not the most overkill effect you've done. No, and not the scariest one either. No, definitely not. Damon, welcome back in. Top. Thank you guys for all of the love and support. Zachamel. Wait, let me see this. People are gifting and subbing to to suffice for the medical bill after your wounds are managed. I look like roadkill at this point. Reggie, never planned on saying it, but ... blood fund. I have to actually go get more Condric high as well. Whoopsie. Whoopsa gravy. I love this name. Whoopsie gravy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nito with 28 months of continual support as well. Isn't that your everyday? This is my normal tiara. Yeah. Yeah, just covered in blood and everything. The blood of the gassy boys. No. Divine welcome in, Nito. Thank you for 28 months of continual support. And it's tier 3 as well. After 28 months, you shouldn't expect any different. Ralby, Master Da Vinci, you guys. What is this terror game? Also, let's just take into consideration the look that I am doing when we are about to play Alan Wake. Like, there's nothing spooky about the games I'm playing this month. Which mod blood did you have to use today? I definitely didn't see Natty. Whoever's not present, that's whose blood it was. Yeah. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Kobe, welcome back in. Emotional Explorer, anyone that I missed welcoming in, guys. Happy Spooktober. If you guys are new popping in wondering what the heck, this is not the normal Casta. This is, in fact, how I look every day. I just put makeup on normally. No. I've seen the original and then the one with Chloe Grace Moretz, her last name. You know what I'm thinking. Yes, but I still have never read the book or anything. But yes, if you guys are new and popping in and wondering what the heck is going on, it is Spooktober, which means Friday Night Frights are back on the YouTube channel. You might have saw that there was a little upload today of an entire Moritz. Thank you. There was the entire playthrough of Clock Tower Rewind up. So there's special uploads on Fridays. And then every single stream I'm dressed as something different. Might be from a classic horror book, movie, whatever it is, or possibly a game as well. Baby Batson. I have Baby Batson. I do have him right here. And this is our new companion for the month of October, which is Baby Batson. If you guys didn't see him earlier this month or last month, I think new clone. Hi. Yeah, it takes on a different thing. Yeah. Zekai, happy Spooktober. Sensei, welcome back in. Ralby, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Do we do spooky MTG pulls? I still have some of the spooky... She's as fierce as a wet noodle. I do actually have some of the scary cards that we could unbox technically. Damask, welcome in as well. Sensei, I saw. AJ, thank you for the greatest expedition in history. No, you can't make me cry with this makeup. This is not... AJ. I'm tired. And I'm scared. AJ, thank you so much. And also the one more welcome in. New XI, Wraithstone with an entire year. Not to confirm or deny your theory, but Courtney Hope / Beth Wilder's real / natural hair color is red. Also happy. I also always add sparkles into it too, just to kind of brighten it up a little bit and just douse it. I will be crying blood tears. I already am. You can see this eye is so irritated. If you guys were not here at the very beginning, I said, look, the rest of my contacts...
me in the leg at Taco Bell.
So I made a little oopsie and accidentally, I don't even know how this happened. I need to delete it from that account. But when I ordered the contacts from a previous place again, I didn't check on the shipping date. And so it shipped it to my old apartment. So I did not get those contacts. So I had to reorder new contacts for the rest of the looks this month. So I had to swap around some of the looks that don't include contacts. I've had a whole contact problem in the past, but I happened to be going through my bins to get all of my stuff for the background, and I found this stray single red contact, and I was like, I'm gonna gamble it. 2-year-old contact. I'm gonna gamble. We'll see what happens. Matt, thank you for 19 months too. I'm so glad you're playing through Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh my gosh, one of the best remakes ever. Guys, I've been loving that. I know I've been seeing a lot of comments and questions about a Silent Hill F as well. No plans anytime soon. It's a little sketchy and scratchy, absolutely. One single vindictive red contact. Also, next Friday is confirmed the next part of RE6 with Anna. And don't worry, I've got a special look that will be very fitting for the occasion. Also, Cutie, welcome in as well. Skilon, hi. Cast of spooky look costumes and rolling into losing 12 games. I will not be losing 12 games this year. I'm not taking it easy on you guys, and y'all better not take it easy on me. Crack, thank you so much. Clupatrapa, thank you for 3 months of continual support too. Casta here with the blood of 1,000 fruit flies. I think I figured out what it was. All jokes aside, from the apple perfume to the energy drinks, all of this, I think I understand why they were culminating in this house, because I had obviously a lot of flowers sent to me during everything. And so I just was keeping the flowers, and I think that they were all circulating around that, maybe? It's Yorn. Xorn with 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys, this hype train is bananas. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the channel. And London, Wraith, thank you again for the year. Call Me Haiti, thank you so much for 4 months. London with at least not doing a golem. London, thank you for 11 gifted subs. Chris, I see too. I found it was the coffee ground that made them multiply. Holy cow, guys, Hunter. Y'all, you guys are just trying to indoctrinate more people for the blood donation. Hazelot, welcome back in. Classy, fruit fly civilization remain a baffling mystery to scientists and historians alike. I also tried the thing that you guys told me, the apple cider vinegar and the soap and everything, and they did not go into it. They just didn't want to land on it. William, just don't leave the flowers out for too long. See, that was the thing, is I was leaving them and they were rotting, I think. It attracts crows. Ah, other boy. There's a Carrie sequel with a girl who plays Francie in Gilmore Girls. Francie, why am I not remembering Francie? Francie. Hunter and Shadow. Shadow, it's your favorite month. The best month. Shadow, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Hunter with 5 gifted subs. London with 11 gifted subs too. Just saying my blood tastes. Like, wait, like what? Hold on. Someone get some blood pack stat. I just need a universal donor. T-money, first fruit flies, next mosquitoes, it all goes down, then the blood comes. Yeah, as if this is gonna help at all. I'm gonna have to do a better job at sending you guys the before and after for the sink, because my sink is a mess. And this time I'm actually getting ready in this bathroom that's attached to this room. And I'm just going crazy. I was like sprinkling the sparkles on me and it just fell everywhere. Temporal, I appreciate it. I know. Did my cough drops do the work? I've been better for a little bit now, but I ate all those cough drops within like 3 days, dude. Also, Bethany, thank you. Yeah, most of it's stuff that I already had. I think the only new thing is really this like cool draping little lights. Toasted dude. What the heck? Y'all. Are you kidding me? Toasted dude with 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. Nobody in the right mind would have. Decanter, thank you for the follow. And anybody, I can't cry, otherwise my contact will fall out. Y'all, DC. What? So many blue knees. So many blue knees. Bear with the 1313. Go through the Taco Bell drive-thru like this if you think I won't. Zoidberg, thank you for 4 months. Holy cow, guys. Kevin, thank you for 15 months too. Was working abroad for 6 months. So glad to be back just in time for the Halloween crazies. Reggie with 11 gifted subs too. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Anybody that's getting a gifted sub, welcome in. This is how the stream always looks. Go through the drive-thru and sigh. It's been a long day. Just tell them it's been a long day. Bear.
Potatoes.
Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Oh, the leader of the Puffs, other boy. Okay, yes. Yes. Bear, Reggie, GC with 50 more gifted subs. Dude, the last, Spooktober christening with blood. Also, ding, I see too. Are you wearing a contact or extreme dedication to the cosplay? Extreme dedication to the cosplay. Yeah, I completely changed my whole eye. I actually do need to get the blood out of it though. Hold on. There's like excess blood that hasn't dried that keeps like falling into it. I think it's also like if I start to tear up, the blood that's dried around it starts to get all goopy and oopy. I stuck a fork in it and this is what happened. Such an honor to be here for the Halloween times. How many people came during Spooktober? Because I know a couple of you guys arrived around this time last year. And how many people is it your very first Spooktober? The blood is so fresh. Does your mummy bat have a name? This is baby Batson. He actually has a backstory. Do you guys want me to read you a tale of the baby Batson? Dave Retro. I hope it doesn't harden. No, I did see Ancient's message. If you guys weren't here for last year, so I learned last year that shaving cream works wonders at taking off like fake blood and all of the stuff. Top. What is happening? What the heck? Priam, it's my favorite month too. This in December. Top with 50. You guys are trying to make this a level 13 hype train. Don't think I don't realize what's happening here. Oh. Very first for me, I started on Chrono Trigger on YouTube. Dak, this is exciting then. I hope you guys don't have a light stomach because, yeah, Palmer with the 777 donation as well. Spooktober other. Holy cow, top. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. Alex, hi. Day Waster, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. Yeah, y'all are known for your iron stomachs. Well, I hope so, because this is the most normal looking thing I have. I think this is the least scary. I don't know how to describe the other looks that I'm doing. Like, so there's one from E33, there's one from, some of them are bloody, some of them are gory, some of them are scary, some of them are just weird and bizarre. It's everything and anything. Sachi, welcome back in. This is pretty much it. The last time I did have a dress, but this time I just went with a top. So this is like the whole outfit. Yeah, last piece of cake, welcome back in. Voice, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Day Waster, I really appreciate it. And Boar Friend, hi. Bibs, welcome back in. I gotta scroll back up. I saw Demon Slayer. No, I'm not using it anymore, so I didn't get banned or anything. I just removed it. I've decided to focus more on the 3 apps that I really use, which will be YouTube, Stream, and then Discord as well. I started watching on YouTube in August of last year, but the first stream I saw was the Scooby-Doo. This look is what we started Scooby-Doo 100 Frights with, which also is way too scary for Scooby-Doo games, but we do have a lot of fun things. Wait, Queen Gambit, thank you for the raid. You were just streaming? Thank you. I really appreciate that. And Ginger Best Friend, yes, Michael helped. As you can see, Michael's got the spooky skeleton on him too. He's got our disco skeleton. It's just a party back here. Miss Queen, what were you playing? Thank you. And TK, thank you for the follow as well. This is definitely not icy pink, guys. This is a normal pink. This is not icy pink. Yeah, he's chromed AF. Tasty, welcome back in as well. That's great to hear though, and you know, hopefully it's a fast recovery. And Mustang, welcome back in. Yolarg, welcome back to Dodd. I don't know if my contacts are gonna arrive for Sundays, by the way, so Sunday's look might be a little weird because it won't have contacts. Also, Divine Hand, oh my gosh, you came from E33. Last piece of cake I saw. I am running behind. Hold on. Broken Brilliance, welcome back in. Shadow with the donut. I thought you might like that little alert. Shadow with the $15 donation for what? Miss Queen, what were you just streaming? OG King, thank you for 14 months. It might not be icy pink, but wait. It might not be icy pink, but without a doubt, icy pink. This one is definitely real pink, guys. This is real pink. Ridiculous. Torn. Always 33. I love E33 so much. Oh, I actually had something really cool to tell you guys. Speaking of E33, Torn, thank you. I really appreciate that. And anybody, again, I hope you guys enjoy Spooktober. I hope you guys have an amazing month. And I hope to see you guys throughout the whole duration of it. It's such a fun time. We're starting with Alan Wake because this is not my first playthrough of it, but I want to get refreshed before I go on to Control on YouTube. So you're going to see the replay through of it here, and then we'll get on to some new fun things. It'll be Alan Wake, and then we're going to go to Scooby-Doo 100 Frights. We're going to finish that up too. But if you guys aren't really into the super scary stuff, don't worry. Super scary stuff is going to be on Friday Night Frights on YouTube. And then over here, we're going to do some more casual things, including, controlling. On this side, Scooby-Doo, I'm thinking Monster House. Do you guys remember the Monster House game? I never actually played it, but I thought that might be fun too. Ridiculous. Bear. 44? Is this to make it 13? I'm not falling for this again. I'm not going to get confused by what 44 is. I know what it is. I know. I'm not falling for this. Holy cow. Bear with a 44. The math. I don't believe it's a number. Conroy, the second Spooktober. Y'all are gonna have to let me know if you guys preferred last year's looks, which were a little bit more casual, or this year. Rob, y'all, Chorn, Bear, Rob, you guys. Rob with the 10,000 bits as well. Chris, I appreciate it. Hosting, welcome back in. K9 with 1,000 bits too. Hi, Carrie. I mean, Maggie. Reggie. Guys, there's just, this has to be going to random people. This is bananas. Reggie with 11 more living. Yes, I'm supposed to be Carrie. Yeah, again, inspiration. As for this month, you guys will see streams start somewhere near the time. I'm always going to try to start them around 2 o'clock, but sometimes situations happen. This situation today, I started later because the blood went all into my eye and I was having trouble with the contact and it was a whole thing. So bear with me on that front. And then, yeah, a lot of the looks are just like inspired by or just my little artistic take on it and everything. Reggie, thank you. Yeah, the sash says prom queen. Prom king from last year, prom queen this year. I had to get a new one. Thinkbolt, welcome back in. Twitch is just creating accounts at this point. It has to be. Scotty with 1,000 bits. Happy Spooktober. I love the look today and can't wait to see the others. How many Duskmorn MTG packs today? I know we have Duskmorn packs. I still have some of those. We still have FF packs. We still have some Lord of the Rings packs too, and the Spider-Man packs. I have 2 Spider-Man packs. Okay, there's K9. K9 with 11. Is that we know with 13. With 13 and 7. Y'all. K9, thank you for the 13 and 7 gifted subs as well. B-Hood, welcome back into more of Remedyverse today. Yeah, we're diving back into it. London with the gifted sub to Prom Queen. Not Prom King this year, Prom Queen. Raj, hi, Sci-Fi, welcome back in. Yeah, there's new alerts. There's not really any new, or not new alerts, there's new emotes, but there's 2 votes that have to go on. So today, right now, if Zen would assist us, we are going to vote on the start of next year's game. It is between Fallout or Skyrim. Skyrim has 2 wins in the bag. If it picks up today, then that means that Skyrim will be the start of next year when I come back from my little break. So definitely vote for that. And the second vote we're gonna do at the end of this month is whatever look you guys like the best from this month. I will put it back on and I will create an alert for 11. We will do an 11 one. Also, Bolt, welcome in as well. Thank you, Craig. Welcome in anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. I really hope you guys enjoy the channel, the community. Where's the flannel? The stream has lost its integrity. Flannel with the Carrie, with the Carrie look. It's not, it is Friday. It is Flannel Friday. I forgot about that. F Society, hi. I should know this. Yeah, Jugular. Oh, nice to see a regular stream today. Just a classic, another day. You know, hey, I'll have you guys know I held off from decorating. I could have started my decorations like way into September, but I held out till October. And as Zeke pointed out, 10/3, add 10 plus 3 equals 13. That was actually not my intention, but I like what you did there. So I'm going to say that was what I intended to do with the number. Skyrim or Fallout 4? Yep, Skyrim or Fallout 4 on stream side of things. Yeah. Was the Mystique costume. Top. Guys, y'all. Every time I tear up, it makes the blood go into my eye more. Top. Where is this coming from? London. Kastaclysm, guys. Dude, London with the 15. What is 15 for? Colonize Mars, hi. I Cake, welcome back in. Malikin, hi. Guys, thank you so much. I know my eye's gonna start burning. Top, thank you. Y'all know how much I love this month, and I just love being able to share it with you guys. And this is a good welcome distraction from everything. I think this will just I just love making it more lighthearted and everything. And so I've been looking forward to this all September. It was a real wake me up when September ends kind of month. Chris Baritone, welcome back in. The randos. I know, it's people that aren't even here that are getting gifted a sub. I guarantee it. Villainous, welcome in. It just picks random people at this point. Wait, there was something else I was going to tell you guys. Wally, thank you also for continuing your sub too. Marty, welcome back in. Velo, hi. Zachamel, the hype train is at 13+1. Oh my gosh. Is this why you did 14, London? No, you did 15. I know. I hope someone random gets a sub and joins with this costume. You would be surprised by how many people, some of you guys are that person that joined when I did not. Like, you had no idea what you were getting into. There's a surprising amount of people that do come through and are like, they don't back away slowly. You know, like the Simpson alert where they back into the bushes? Like, that's not what happens. They actually stick around to see what madness this is. I had to finish the 13 level in a hype train, or it didn't count. Oh, or it didn't count. London, thank you for everything. I've read on me, Sunbeam, clearly just a mishap with ketchup. My first couple months was being gifted sub, and now I renewed it myself. Tasty, thank you so much. Wally with the resub. Clay Stallion, thank you for the follow feed as well. I saw Scotty, Rob, happy October, K9. I can't stop by. Wait, I can't stay right now, but I'll try to stop by. I have to try to come up with numbers for things that our computer system can't do. Also Taco Bell Fund. Maybe I'll go through the drive-thru with this. I think to start out October, it's only fair that I go curse my Taco Bell. And hopefully it's the guy that knows and has seen me in costumes before and not a new random. Might be cause for concern. I know. I wonder how many accidents are mistakes for disguise. You mean like the looks? There are so many times that I mess up the makeup look, but nobody ever really realizes. Like a lot of times I'm just kind of winging it. I don't do a lot of trial runs, so I just see what happens. I know you guys want it to be a new random. I've done that before. I have recorded before. Oh, the thing about E33, I can't scratch my nose. I can't touch my face. I'm so constricted. I'm not. Can you do the react? Can I record the reaction to it? I don't think that they would even say anything, but let me see what I can do. Not about the fetish related. Toasted. Or you might end up in jail, so bail fun. Yeah, they're gonna be like, dude, I think this girl just came through the drive-thru after killing somebody. That would be me though. If I was truly in a survivor situation, like any of these survivor girl films, I would not be going to the police right away. I'd be going to a Taco Bell after having survived Michael Myers. You would catch me eating. You would not catch me reporting it or even trying to like catch my breath. I would be getting food, hands down. Also, Marcus, welcome back in. I'm sure Taco Bell has seen worse. This cannot be the worst thing they've seen. Also, thank you. I am thirsty. Welcome into... Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Psycho Corn, I saw. Mate, welcome back in. How much time into when? This is like the easiest one. I thought you played Alan Wake on YouTube. I did. London. London with the 500 bits for what Bear said. I have played Alan Wake on YouTube, but as you guys recall, that was about 2 years ago. And before we go forward into Control and Alan Wake 2 and Alan Wake American Nightmare, I wanted to replay through Alan Wake. And so there's something new that I want to do with this one too. Have any of you guys played Alan Wake with the commentary on it? Because I was kind of wondering if we would make this more of like an in-depth playthrough and listen to the developer's commentary on it at the same time. I'm gonna do American Nightmare for YouTube. So we're replaying it together, getting our spooky feet wet. Killer Rats, hi. Torn, thank you for so many gifted subs. Yeah, Wrathy, that's disgusting. Omnito, hi. What am I looking at? YouTube, the world will never know. I'm new to the series as well. Alan Wake is great, and I did play it over on YouTube, but I really want to get reacquainted with it, and I don't often get to... Is the commentary good? Because it's from the 2012 version, so it does contain spoilers for the game. I think it said, warning, it does contain spoilers for the game, but not for, I think, the future game, like the second one. Johnny Bravo, welcome back in. Redhead, I saw. Sam Lake is a part of the commentary, so what I figure is we'll start with the commentary on, and then we can always change it later. It feels weird looking at you guys with a red eye. This isn't my eye. bomber. I've seen worse by the Taco Bell workers. I pulled up and I pulled up to get my order and they were just, oh yeah, they were just getting after it. And okay, cool. Good for them. You know, Cyber, welcome in. Thank you. Also, Maisie, hi as well. Sugar Shacks, I saw. Okay. Is this the remaster or the OG? We're doing the remaster. Remaster with, I think, commentary. And then we can just turn it off if we wanted to. Going back, though, Callie, thank you for 31 months. And Manta with 18 months. And a tier 3 as well. Completing 1.5 years in the month of Spoopy. Interesting. Casta, please tell the truth. Whose blood is this? I will never... A girl never tells. Come on. Look, you don't siphon blood and tell, okay? This is not... Please don't ask questions you don't want to know the actual answer to. You don't know this, but Jak 3 is a horror game. There were so many ports in Silent Hill. In Silent Hill Remake, do you guys remember, if you've played the remake, also Riding Dirty, welcome and thank you. If you played the remake, there's a part where you enter in the labyrinth and it's a room with a cubicle, like an office cubicle, and there's one nurse. But I joked that that's honestly the most horrific thing in the entire game is the office cubicle. Like, you joke, but there's so many mundane things in life that are more terrifying than any of these scary games. Shadow with the $9 donation as well. The chicken has been massacred. This was the blood from the chicken that cost me 12 games at Christmas. It's true. Shadow, thank you so much. Marcus, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude, the 1,100 bits. CJ and Sosh, guys, thank you for the follows. London and Bear, thick as thieves. Unokay, thank you for the 100 bits too. And welcome back in. While Alan Wake was a good game, but I hated the gameplay, but I love the story. The story's so good. So I think adding the commentary will definitely level it up a little bit. Guys, thank you for so many gifted subs to just everybody in the community. I swear I see phantom shadows all the time. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. We all know Casta would never beat a Shrek chicken in a one-on-one fight. Magic Mike, welcome back in. Hello, I thought of your nurse look you did last year when I saw them in your playthrough. I know, I'm tempted to try. I actually did go ahead and add in the BG3 nurse, from the House of Healing. Wet noodle. She's as fierce as a wet noodle. I know, my noodles are coming out. I know. Look at that. Look at that. That's like a little tricep. Do you see that bump? I've been working out. I've been trying. Colonel, thank you so much. The crown is real diamonds that I've doused in blood. Yes, yes, absolutely. Are you playing Silent Hill F this Spooktober season? No, I will not be playing Spooktober. I will not be playing Silent Hill F this year. The jury's still out for me on that one. I've seen some gameplay footage. I'm really not drawn towards it. I don't know what it is. I've seen a couple of you guys pick it up and I don't know. I think it's because I also want to go through some of the other Silent Hills first. If you guys saw the Silent Hill 2 remake first episode, then you saw a little hint as to what you might expect. But there's some other games that I think I just want to prioritize before that. I don't know. It's just not pulling me. Oh, is that in the background? The spooky ghost music? I was like, what is that noise? A lot of mixed opinions on that game. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, I have no like really big feelings towards it or away from it. I'm just like, meh, just me. The story, Skyrim for the 3rd time in a row. All right, guys. Well, next January, we're going to start with Skyrim then. There's no way you would ever play Silent Hill 4 this year. There's no way I would ever play Silent Hill 4 this year. No way. Unless I already played it last year and I'm just releasing it this year, but actually I've had it played this whole time. You never know when I actually recorded a playthrough and you never will know. Punikin, welcome back in. I've heard the stories. Yeah, I mean, you guys have come in here and told me it's a compelling story and everything. Skyrim for 2026, the start. You won't be disappointed with Skyrim. I think it's criminal that I still have not played Skyrim. Yes, Ryan, thank you. There's a million things happening. I'm juggling 5 different conversations at the same time. So the really cool E33 thing, as you guys know, my dad is a really important person in my life. And I would definitely say that while he's like the part that gives me a lot of my nerdy references and things, my siblings are the reason why I play games. I love games. So I got my brother into E33. He's loving it. He played the music for my dad. Then I got a call this last week, I think it was on like Tuesday, and my dad called me and was like, I've been convinced that games are a true art form. I want to play E33, the music. I've been watching yeah, he was only into like flight sim and stuff. He loved just flight sim. He's never been a big like video game player, loves board games, loves a lot of other kind of awesome nerdy things, but never really cared too much for like RPGs and things. And it was just really cool to hear him be like, this game is amazing. Like, he did forget that I played it and he was like, you got to check it out. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right, I definitely told you multiple times how much I'm loving this game, but the conversion's happening. And it was just a really sweet moment where he was like, I truly believe that games are one of the greatest art forms. And I've never heard him talk about games in that way. Shadow's donation message, me October. Yes. Okay. October is one of my favorite times of year because my birthday is on Sunday. Plus this month, the birthday month, means a lot to me. About 3 years ago when I found the channel, I know it was always Spooktober. I just want to say thank you for everything. P.S. Taco Bell. All right, I think you guys are telling me Taco Bell. I think it's time to go through the Taco Bell drive-through like this. It's time. MT, welcome in. Also, Narco and Tony, guys, thank you for the follows. And also, I see Lyle. Are you excited for Little Nightmares 3? I am. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it because that's gonna be a co-op playthrough with Anna, and we're still doing RE6, and we need to do Split Fiction. But it would be awesome to do that some point in time. Yeah. What instrument did your brother play music? Wait, what do you mean what instrument? Which song from Expedition? I think he just played the title music, but I should have known The Way to My Dad's Heart is music. He always has said this. He's always been a big musician and things. Cast as flight sim confirmed. I would totally do it. I would love to do flight sim. Are you kidding me? The conversion has started. Sarah, one of us. Bethany, hi. Yeah, it was just a cute moment. Narco, thank you. MT, I saw. What version of Skyrim are you gonna play? That's our next thing that we're gonna have to talk about. Since we just picked Skyrim, I'm gonna need to look into it a little bit, and then we'll probably just kind of talk about it as a community. I know we've talked about vanilla versus a couple mods, and I think a lot of you guys have said, just go ahead and take some of the quality of life improvements. Kadero, hi, the noodles went bye-bye. Also, Jerry's in November. Of course, Jerry's gone. The blood is reminding us of Taco Bell fire sauce. Can you imagine if this was fire sauce in my eye? Oh, it would be red for a completely different reason. Plasto, I got something on my face. A little something on my face. Where? Clown's eye. Most average gamer, welcome back in. Always wearing the best Halloween costumes. Thank you. Giant wombat I saw too, so you can appreciate properly modded, but not too many. We don't want to go overboard, just like the most minimal ones possible. Plasto, just a little something like everywhere, somewhere like that. I know, I love this cup so much. I've had this for years. Look at his little cheeks. It's the Shadow Daddy bottle. I thought that I'd come say hi before I leave for a doctor appointment again. Is it going to be as fast as the last time, Kadera? The Michael cheeks. It's peak. White bearded, not forever. I think for just mainly for right now. I just feel not as compelled to have things that I'm not actively using because I wasn't posting on it or anything. And especially in light of everything that's happened, I just don't feel like posting a lot of anything recently. Eternity, welcome back in. Should just not even mod it in the first place, just play vanilla. Oh, okay, wait, let's do another poll. Team vanilla, team modded for Skyrim. Not my blood. Not my blood, not my problem. That's what I said. Marcus, I even said, I think I addressed them, didn't I? No, not the second set. Marcus, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. As usual time, it's work time. Are you popping in from your break, or do you always pop in before you head off to work? Team strawberry. Team mint chocolate chip. Yeah, Marcus, thank you. Smithy, thank you for 28 months. And guys, holy cow, just thank you for so much support and just indoctrinating. I've got all these beads, indoctrinating so many people into this channel. So many people are gonna pop in for the first time and have no idea what's going on. And I love the confusion. Let the confusion continue. Aidener, welcome back into, I was thinking Cosmopolitan ice cream. That's where my brain was going. That's the chocolate vanilla strawberry one, right? Smithy, thank you for 28 months. And London with the gifted sub to Clowns. Callum with 3 months too. Guys, thank you. This is the easiest makeup look of the whole month. This one only took me an hour and some change because I had some blood problems. It was just, it took forever to dry. And actually now that I'm looking at it, this piece just like really did like a slash, a hash slinging slasher one. It kept wanting to like, it kept going into my mouth. My teeth were red. My eyeball was red beyond the contact. It was a whole thing. Temporal. I saw William. Welcome back in. William, did you see the YouTube upload? I had some blood problems. It's crazy. You guys were saying that. Imagine being my team. I messaged Zen and I said, Zen, 10 minutes late, blood problems. That's it. No context. I just told Zen. Running late, blood issues. It's obviously ketchup. Yeah. First playthrough should be vanilla. Second run with mods. I love how you guys are already planning the second run. Ross, hi. I will. I heard it was Clock Tower. I'm pleasantly surprised. You and Nilman were the two people that guessed it. I know. Darkstar, welcome back. That's a crazy thing to hear as a parent. Stress Gamer, welcome into the biggest nightmare. Yes. Shadow, it's official. I gave it time and I saw every mod except Natty. You figured it out. Even Vert. Interesting. Stark, thank you for 18 months as well. Dallin with the resub too. Dallin with 16 months. Daily Epicness with 64 months. This has got to be fun. Hawkeye with 24 months, 2 years. I'm not sure if anyone's told you, but you've got red on you. What? I only see icy pink. I put on icy pink stuff. I could have swore. You said your brother played the title music from Expedition 33. Yes. Did he play? No. He just played it on his like YouTube. He just looked up the girl singing because my brother loves music too. No, he didn't play it musically. No, that'd be sick. But my siblings and I don't really play instruments too much. No. Angel, hi. Also Dilzik with 8 months too. Hawkeye, KB, thank you for 6 months too. I really appreciate it. And baked. That sometimes happens. See guys, y'all trapped another one. I was here for 2 minutes and someone gifted me a sub. It looks like you're stuck now. This is a great time to be stuck. E33 music with bagpipes incoming. I believe it. I believe he'd put something together like that. He'd be like, hey, E33 is great, but let's set it in Scotland instead. And then, hell yeah. You're very good at paying attention to chat. I say random things. Well, I remember, like, especially because there were only 2 of you guys that guessed Clock Tower. No, I haven't. Ryan, that's what he's referring to, I think, is some of the recordings. Yeah, that's what I need to check out. Sunday dress up as Catwoman. No. Sunday is from a video game. I'm not going to give you guys any other clue than that, but it is a video game look. It is one that I have never done before. I've never attempted. And it does require... not prosthetics, but something fake on my face. I guess kind of. Well, no, I wouldn't call them prosthetics. No, I'm going with Fallout power armor for Sunday. No, I will tell you guys if you guess it right. There, it's Vivi. How did you know? If you're ever going to do Spooky Tifa, get ready to send me to the ER. The only person, there is one character that I'm doing like this spooky version of, but they're not normally spooky, but it does have some context to it. And then you can do one of the Highland dances to it. Y'all are still trying to get the Highland dance videos. I know. Not Borderlands style. Gruntilda. Not Gruntilda. It is scary though. Since Flight Sim is confirmed, you can fly an F-16 in Alaska. To Thallium I see as well. That would be cool. Next year I might have to start just doing like horror versions of game characters. I'm still trying to pick characters that are naturally terrifying. Penguin from Batman, no. Tomberry, we should have done the Dawnberry. We talked about doing a Dawnberry. Painted Alicia, there might be an E33 look. Okay, guys, 50-50, come on. Team modded, team vanilla, 50-50. The teeth on this crown is just digging in my head. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I? Scotty with the 200 bits. Dilzik, thank you so much, by the way. Cast, I have a huge problem. I got both Final Fantasy Tactics and Ghost of Yotai in the mail this week, and I have no idea which one to play first. I don't think there should be a question on that, Scotty. Right? Like, I feel like I would just go with Final Fantasy. Your name is synonymous with Final Fantasy to me. Specifically FF13, but yeah. 50-50 means vanilla first, modded second. Oh, would she, AJ? Compromise and only do a few mods. Compromise and maybe get the bugs fixed. Maybe some like half-half. I would do specifically mods to eliminate bugs that just, again, I think we should go with quality of life mods, like only ones that would help us strengthen our enjoyment of it. Make the decision yourself, you know, like an adult. It's almost like I am giving you guys input because we're a community and we do things as a group. But I also do mostly make the final call. I just like the illusion of choice, and I think you guys do too. Vavi, hi. Since when? Exactly. I'm playing Skyrim with 2,000 plus mods. How long did it take you to even add 2,000 plus mods? So it was all a ruse. You'll never know. You'll never know. Tato, thank you for the follow. Hold on. I gotta get blood out of my eye. Oh my goodness. Just a pain in the butt. Just a pain in the butt. Cryptic, welcome back in. All right, it's almost been an hour. It is time. I'm really impressed with this contact, guys. This contact's been fine. My only worry is there's one look where my eyes are supposed to be completely like whiteout. I guess it's a complete whiteout. And it says that you can't see through it very well. So we're gonna see. We're gonna test it. We're gonna see if I can still play games with these contacts later on. Not this one, but one later on. I spent a couple more hours adding my own things and testing it too. So additional mods than just that. Wow. Just wait until you have to take it off and your eye is the same red color underneath. I believe it. I believe it because at the end of the day, like, you know, when you see videos of people doing SFX makeup and things like that, I don't think they're sitting there wearing it for 5 minutes straight. Like, you can see right here, like the blood is dried, but now it's cracking because it's been an hour, 2 hours. Oh my gosh, my hair is so crispy. Ew. It's so crispy. My shower is gonna look disgusting later. Rage Inducer, hi. How did you know? There's some good eye drops for contacts. Yeah, I got all of that stuff. Yeah, this is my year. Last year I didn't do any contacts. I tried to and it was just a mess and a half. So this year I'm trying to get them back. Remember, they're not bugs, they're features. You're like, they're features. But the Skyrim unofficial patch mod is always ready if needed. And it just kind of irons out some of the bugs and things. Arcade, welcome back in. I know, I feel so bad for your bathtub later and all the cleaning you'll have to do. This entire month is, yes. You'll notice there are 13 streams this month, which is a little less than normal, but they take a little bit. There's a lot of work behind the scenes with the streams during this month, but I just love it. And yes, well, did you realize last year there were 13 streams? So I'm just keeping up with from last year. Yeah, there were 13 last year accidentally, and then this year I planned 13 anyway. Got to pick up I already have Drano set up, trust me. I've already got the Drano. I've got it all. I've got all the cleaning supplies in the world. I'm ready to go. The sleep patch does a lot of it too. Wait, you sleep, yeah. Need to do vanilla first to understand what you're changing. I'll look into this. As you guys know, in any playthrough franchise that I take on, I'm always going to try to do what is best serving the game and doing it justice. So if that is grit and bearing it through some of the features and some of the fun things, then we'll do that. And otherwise, we might add a couple. I'll just look into it more. Kendall, I do all my makeup looks. Yeah, I've always loved art and like cosplay and things like that. And so like, is this our 5th year? No, this is the 6th Spooktober. I don't even know my own numbers anymore. I think this is our 5th 12 Games of Christmas. So I think this is the 6th Spooktober. The hardest part is coming up with different looks. Like sometimes you'll see repeats, like this is a repeat from last year, but I don't actually think I'm repeating any other looks the rest of the month. The rest of the month are completely new looks y'all have never seen before. And the 7th anniversary. The 7th anniversary stream, I think this might be the 6th one because I started doing Spooktobers a long time ago. Duxley, hi. What is that, mate? I can't wait for the FF9 Magori mod replay in however many years. What does that do for the game? Because I always saw people talking about that one, but I didn't understand what it was. Tato, thank you for the follow. And also, wait, Veritas, thank you for the gifted sub too. What happens on the 13th Spooktober? The stream just poofs. We turn into a pumpkin. The Kiss band member. Okay, last year's, that was a bad one. Some of them are wins. Not all of them are, okay? Not all of them are. The one that I am doing the most amount of work for, it's almost like I am creating a mask for it, but I don't know how it's gonna work with me talking underneath it because there will be no facial expression. So you won't be able to see me laugh. You won't be able to see anything, and I think it's gonna look ridiculous. Sino, welcome back in as well. I get this all the time. You guys are like, okay, the look is being thrown off because you have really white teeth or because it's your voice. You're not scary. I know. Oh, Arcade. I really appreciate that. But you found the stream and that's what counts. You're here now. It renders the graphics in HD to make them look even more crispy. A crunchy FF9 playthrough. They lost the original background illustration mods, so the Marguerite mod just upscales the background to match the HD character models for the HD remaster. I want to see a side-by-side because I bet that's amazing. Just don't talk then. It'll be a stream of just nodding my head. It would make sense for my character not to speak too much, so maybe I should do that. I know. G. Callie. Casta is scary AF. The thing she casually says sends chills down the spine. I don't know what you're talking about. Surgical, thank you for the follow. Scotty with the gifted sub to FF13 fan. That's what I'm saying. I can only see you playing tactics right now. I know. Sephiroth, yeah, the lipstick, if it contrasts with it, it'll make it even more brighter. Yeah, I have a blood problem. Clean up on aisle, Kastaclysm channel. Me over here. Zen, I have a blood problem. Please help me. Oh, I gotta read you guys the tale of baby Batson, our new mic friend, and then we will get started on our second playthrough of Alan Wake. Dusky, hi. Yeah, I started last year with this. Oh, my poor headphones. My poor headphones, my poor chair. I did. This is the one. I'm allowing myself one re-look, but I think this is going to be the look to start each year. I just love the doused in blood. It really starts off the October festivities, you know. Let me get baby Batson and I'll be right back. How's the chair? My chair's alive. Okay. Okie dokie. Baby Batson. I have his box still. I've got sparkles all over. Breadcrumbs, welcome in. Also Ninja, hi. 19 months, one of my favorite horror games. Do we count Alan Wake? Is Alan Wake there's scary elements to it. I think so. Breadcrumbs, welcome in. I finally made it to a stream. I think you got some red on you, by the way. Did I get carried away with my shadow? I'm so bad at eyeshadow, and sometimes it just poofs like this. I don't know. Something crazy happened. No one does October better. Fawn, thank you. I appreciate that. And Jay Rainey, thank you for 39 months too. It's mystery horror. There's a psychological kind of fear, existentialism. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, breadcrumbs. I have, so again, we're not going to be doing it. It's not a first time playthrough. The first time playthrough is, well, yeah, the continuation of first time playthrough is on the YouTube side of things. So we're redoing this just so we're all on the same page. Copper Queen, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. I really appreciate it. I have a feeling the FF devs aren't gonna stop now that Tactics has arrived more. Just keep going for more. Yeah. Out of curiosity, was this Halloween look the original idea for last year? This is how it was supposed to look last year. Yeah, this is how it was supposed to look, but my contacts didn't want to work with me. Also, Gamer Dad, welcome in. Copper Queen, thank you. I really appreciate that. But yes, we're doing this in an effort to strengthen the playthrough. Sorry, I have Dan Barrows. He's the stress ball that I just keep going back to. But he's perfect for October time. Yeah, this is just to aid us in our playthrough of Control and Alan Wake 2. That is going to be coming out on the YouTube channel as well, because I know you guys always talk about Control, and as we've been going through Max Payne 2, Quantum Break, I don't want to slow down with the Remedy games, but I really wanted us to get, it's green, toasted dude, it is green. You want to keep it green? Is that what you... Let's pretend like I changed it to green, okay? We're gonna pretend like I just changed it here. You wanted to set the mood? Oh my gosh, the green looks so good. I love it. Last one's was fine too. Yeah, the purple one with the top. Oh, are you talking about Mad Moxie from last year? Yeah. Found you recently on YouTube. I'm currently watching your Mass Effect and FF7 playthroughs. Wait, that's awesome. So you're familiar with the archive and the Let's Play channel then. Copper Queen, thank you for watching those and welcome over. It's a fun time. Also, Aldois, welcome in. This is the perfect time to come to the stream. It is my favorite time for new people to pop in. It's all festivities and fun from here on out with the rest of the year. It just flies by because we go all crazy during October. December is 12 games of Christmas. The rest of the year flies by. I love the last quarter of the year. It's amazing. Just bleeding slightly, just a little bit. Yeah, Mellows high as well. It's my 3rd month here. I know, Subnautica brought over so many people as well. I think you need to see a doctor. Do I? I think it'll buff out. This is the prime example of it'll buff out. Okay, so if you guys recall, last year was the year of the Disco Spider. Now, don't get me wrong, maybe I can do both. The Disco Spider donned our mic for the first time and has been an amazing contribution to the channel, but he has also become the mascot of the channel all year round, not just October. So I figured when I saw this little guy, Bat, I knew with his little toes and his little fingies, I really wanted to get him for the mic. But he has a backstory. Jerry will return in November. He will. Jerry will return in November. I'll also probably have Esquier sometimes. So it'll be a little bit here, a little bit there. Disco Spider, Disco Spider. Disco Spider. But he has a tail, y'all. So we're gonna read the tale of baby Batson, the littlest shadow of Halloween. The fact that they have gone as far as to give him an entire backstory, this is why I also purchased him. All right, settle down, gather around the campfire, grab your pizza, your Taco Bell, and prepare for the story. The lore goes deep. Okay. All right, baby Batson. In the crisp twilight of autumn, when the air is thick with the scent of fallen leaves and candle wax, a small figure flits between the shadows. I can't see this very well. Hold on, I gotta lie. Oh no, my eyesight's going with the red. Flits between the shadows, never quite seen, but always felt. This is the tale of baby Batson, the mischievous and mysterious spirit of Halloween, the keeper of whispered secrets and midnight mischief. No one knows exactly where baby Batson came from. Some say he was born from the first autumn breeze. Why is this so detailed? Carried on the wings of a wayward bat. Others believe he was stitched together from the remnants of forgotten costumes, or given life by a spark from a jack-o'-lantern's flame. What is certain is that he is always there, watching the world prepare for the most enchanted night of the year. He is the spirit of the season, the flicker of candlelight in the pumpkin's grin, and the reason we still believe that for one night a year, magic is real. He is a friend to the black cats and an ally to the moon. And an ally, my bad. I was thinking alley cats and an ally to the moon. A trickster with the heart of a golden harvest. And an ally. That's it. That's his tale. And an ally to the moon. The littlest shadow of Halloween. And it says mummy on the box. He's a full mummy. He was probably from Virginia. I was thinking alley cats when I heard the black. Wait, what was this? I see 2 skeletons behind you this year. Well, wait, I didn't see the 2 skeletons behind you for the last hour. Yeah, I've got Michael, we've got skeleton. This is the disco skeleton. And then the disco stuff continues to spread. And then, yeah, that guy, he was here last year, but I don't think you could see him as much. Batson is a complex creature, you know. It's giving man-bat vibes. Batson's on his good... He's on his god arc. Everybody wants to be a cat. All right, are you guys ready for the first game of the season, Alan Wake, a replay through? Caster, what happened to you? And Fraggable, welcome back in. I wanted heterochromia eyes. That's just what happened. This is what ended up going on. Vision high. And yeah, just going back to the rest of the season, it's so funny because I choose not to do really terrifying games because I recognize that not everybody loves like horror games. So that's why I use YouTube more as an outlet for it. But then I sit here and I'm like, but I'm making myself the most horrific part on the whole stream. Like some of the looks, like Silent Hill was terrifying last year. So I don't know. Right now, I don't have any really truly horrifying games lined up. But if you guys do want to see like a one-off, maybe we can do like a one-off. I don't know. I still haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's. Something really terrifying. If we want to do like a full cast of scared, maybe we can go back to Madison, and maybe we should just complete that possibly. I know. Casta is Katza overall. RQ, welcome back in as well. Not first playthrough. No, this is I think technically my third playthrough because my first playthrough I never finished. Then I went and finished on YouTube. And now this is like a technical second playthrough. Also Shadow with the 200 bits. What is this about Michael Myers? Hold on. Oh my gosh, if I see this one more time. Archer, thank you for 49 months. It's Corey Myers Ends, was released 3 years ago. Don't tell me that because that means it's been so long. It's flying by. I know. Wait, did it, Omnito? I think you're right. I have just a flesh wound. That's what I need to do. I need to do the nights. Yeah. I was going to hang out with my friends, but I didn't feel like it. And I told them it was Spooktober. I love Spooktober. I look forward to every single stream always. But then when I get to do these makeup looks, it's just, I come alive in October. Even though I'm more dead than anything. No Ghost of Yotai? No, I've never even played Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. But I recognize that it looks amazing and everything. But also, if you're newer to the channel, you'll very rarely see me cover new games. We're mostly covering games from about 10 years, 20 years, sometimes 30 games, some 30 years. When did 1995? I think Clock Tower originally came out in 1995, I want to say. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow, dishonor. All right, Alan Wake. E33 was an exception. It was. Welcome to Bright Falls. Also Kills and Mythery, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome into Spooktober. All right, we're gonna skip through. I gotta switch over to this. 30 years old, so like FF7 OG, maybe in like 2027, maybe when it actually hits 30 years, something like that. I think we have to leave because I haven't played Alan Wake and it sounds like it's going to be very spoil heavy. Yeah, no. I was doing Alan Wake 2 because I thought most people had already played it. What do you mean? Julian, yeah, I know you were looking forward to this one. Grim Shifter High 2, the first day. No, you can't go. Best Cupcakes in. Yeah, it's going to be more of a spoiler than anything because we're doing the commentary version. I haven't played this, but Bear, how many times are we playing games that you've actually played? Like, let's level here. Hold on. Cyberpunk as an exception, maybe? No more Silent Hill playthroughs, or did you already finish them? Silent Hill is more on the YouTube side of things, so I'm currently uploading that, but I upload those on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and Friday is Friday Fright Night on YouTube channel, so you'll see different things. You'll see one-shots of all sorts of scary games that some people may have never played, some people might be hearing for the first time. If you have not checked out Clock Tower, I know I'm biased because I just played this, but I think a lot of people would enjoy that if you love the survival horror category. Yeah. Goo Goo Gaga when this game first released. It's incredible. It's this one and Control seem to be the ones that I hear the most about from Remedy. And then I would say closely followed by Max Payne. I'm interested to see how this compares to the second one. You guys know I got to try the second one when it first came out, but then I didn't play the whole thing. And that was intentional because I was going through the same kind of period of time where I was like, okay, I want to go back and experience Max Payne, then Quantum Break, then see all of the Remedyverse to have a better understanding for Alan Wake 2. Yeah, Alberto, welcome in. Nothing happened to my head except bullies doused a bunch of pig's blood on me, and I obviously had to come to stream, so I had no time to change. It was awful. Red Dead High. Alan Wake 2 is their best game. Okay, that actually, I look forward to that then. Yeah, because that's the one. Control, after this, Control and... No, sorry, American Nightmare, Control, and Alan Wake 2 are the last ones that I haven't played. The second one is a completely different tone. The second one is so good as well. And this goes back to when I was at that event, like Sam Lake, all of them, when they were talking about it, they were saying there's a lot of tidbits that call back to their previous games and just little Easter eggs. Again, you don't have to do it and know it in order to greatly appreciate or love Alan Wake 2, but I live for those little itchy, tasty moments, you know? Nito, I walked into a door again. That's pretty much what happened. Really, Urban? Top 10 games. Okay, this is gonna be sick. I'm really looking forward to Control, because that's the one that you guys have been like asking for, I would say, the most. Yeah, and kind of horror games. I'm a baby horror enjoyer, so you'll see it far and few between, but I do have some good things. I think the scariest game you guys will see from me this year will be on Halloween itself. That's the one that I feared myself. So Tarb Control's really good. Yeah, so that will be the next one. So Silent Hill 2 remake's being uploaded, and then Control will be the next thing on the YouTube channel. So you guys will see that very soon. Well, Alan Wake American Nightmare, and then Control. You're gonna enjoy Control, even if you don't fully understand what's happening. Like the other Remedy games. I wanna be lost in the sauce, but I wanna be able to come up with all my crazy ideas and thoughts and theories and everything, as I have been doing with Silent Hill 2 Remake too. HOA simulator on Halloween confirmed. T-Money, exactly. The scariest thing of all. I do have an HOA meeting this month, and I'm like, that lines up, yeah. How scary is it? Is it AJ friendly? AJ, this is AJ friendly. I would say so. I mean, definitely a couple other people that know you can chime in, but I would say this is AJ friendly. This is not terrifying. More than anything, it's like psychological. And you're dealing really with shadows, like shadow kind of things. It's not horrendous. Mechanicus, is it? I think. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Bobby, happy month anniversary. I wanted to thank you again for taking such great... Oh, of course. Hold on, I gotta zoom this over here for a second so I can read these. My favorite gaming universe. After rewatching your Alan Wake playthrough 3 times and your Quantum Break video, I know the franchise is in the best of hands. Bobby, thank you for 17 months of continual support and just sharing that. That's all I want to do, is just look at games with open eyes and an open heart and a red eye. But no, just I really want to see them for what the devs were trying to create and everything. And I just love the new perspectives I get when I go into each new franchise. And so I just always want to honor them as best I can, whether that's playing it slow or going back to the beginning, seeing where they started and the development and everything. I love games. And so I want to strengthen my appreciation of them by doing the franchise justice whenever I get the chance to. So I'm glad you feel that way. It sounds like the Silent Hill theme song. Real quick, you guys are, so we'll talk about this again when we get further into it. Not a first playthrough. Are you guys up for video commentary? Because I just thought this could be a fun way to see more behind the scenes and increase our understanding and greater love for it too. And I don't know if you guys had seen this version. So I think we'll be playing, and what will happen is there will be some pop-ups of videos from Sam Lake, all of this kind of stuff. But I thought we'd just make this a more thorough, fun, in-depth, needing kind of playthrough. Okay, cool. That's what I was aiming for as well. Not forget what the studio was aiming for. Sometimes the game achieves what it set out to do. It's just what it does might not be your preferences. Exactly, breadcrumbs. I have never forgotten what you guys have shared with me one time, which is a game made for everyone is a game made for no one. And I think people oftentimes forget, yes, we're consumers and stuff, but you're not going to relate to every game, and that's okay. And that's why there's thousands of games out there, and you just got to spend the time and the money on the ones that you relate to, and pass on the ones that you don't care about. It's nothing wrong with you if you're not vibing with every game. Snaffle and Yuns, guys, thank you for the follows. Okay, I'm excited. This is gonna be good. We do that. I go back here. New game. I gotta scroll over here. Since you probably met some of the Remedy team, has that influenced your view on this game and Remedy as a studio? The American Heart Association, you popping in during this look is wild. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say necessarily either or. I think when I did get to go to the event, it just, I know, I can't, that's so funny. I think it just made me more excited to go back to the beginning because there's nothing that's accidental about what they put in their games. Like Sam Lake has this brilliant mind, and I think I saw that and I realized that more when I was there, more than I had just known it as Alan Wake right before, and then getting to go there and see all this stuff, I was like, okay, no, this goes so farther back than I even understood. Kakashi, welcome back in. So it definitely gave me more reason and intrigue into the mind of Sam Lake, and I think in order to understand that, even an ounce of what he's going for, it helps to go back to the beginning, you know. Temporal, yeah, okay. American Heart Association, welcome back in. And here we go. Oh, we're not doing Nightmare. I don't want to hear it. We're not doing Nightmare. We're gonna do normal. Pimmy, welcome back in. Happy first day of Spooktober too. My eyebrows, I think the blood is like holding them still. It feels frozen. My face feels frozen in place.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I need to turn it up just a little bit, I think, for you guys. Easy is normal. No, wait, what?
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
There's always a lighthouse.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Was there? Writer, he said? The writer? The writer even admitted he's a writer.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Alice. I bet being a writer, you do have some vivid dreams. Like, I think my dreams are weird. Imagine creating worlds for work.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
LoJack, welcome back in. I love the peacoat, the outfit, the hoodie, all of it. All right, let me pause for... Oh, okay, this is the commentary popping in. Okay, so I think whenever the thing on the left happens, that's when we know there's a little bit of a commentary. Let me just turn up the volume so we can hear this. Carson, hi, we need to catch up. Thank you for 53 months and welcome back in. My dreams are either Silent Hill or I'm playing mini golf with a talking guinea pig. What? Carson, thank you so much. Yeah, and Max Payne's VAs have iconic performances. Zack-a-Mole. I loved Max Payne. I keep going back to this. This is the one, Max Payne 2. And I talked about this actually at the beginning of Silent Hill 2 as well, which was the Lar Welcome in as well. The mirrors are more fun than television. That was written in blood on the wall. And I just loved that. I don't know why that just hits so hard. I can't even fully explain it. I just think it's like, it has such a good one-liner to the complexity within somebody's mind and how it's so entertaining to just see how somebody thinks and how they work and what they come up with and everything. And it just really speaks to the human complexity. I don't even remember my dreams. Half the time I don't remember them, but wait, let me scroll back up here. Bear with the 500 bits. What did Shadow say? Nightmare Motor's nothing. I'm not doing hard mode. No. Bear also with the 500 bits. Have pity on me. Let me play this in peace. I don't dream anymore. I just blink and wake up. I just reanimate. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, shoot. There was something that I wanted to do with you guys first, though. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Maybe we'll start at the beginning. We could see my stats from the first run, and I was thinking we could try to best my stats from the first run. But, okay, audio. Let me see if I can See, the speech is up all the way. I'm going to go ahead and turn it up on our side. That's what we're going to do. Like in, welcome in as well. I did. Thank you for asking. I did do something with my hair. I'm going to turn it up to 10. Let me know how this works. Nightmare mode does actually add more manuscripts. How hard is it going to be? Should we try to do nightmare? Nightmare mode equals jump scare cardio, which means this is good for us. I dream of places I've never been to before. Do you guys actually think, for anybody who watched my playthrough on YouTube, do you think we should do the hardest mode? No, honey, no. No. I wonder if you can beat your previous run at 12 Days of Christmas. Nightmare is actually not that hard. What does it do? If it does have extra manuscripts, then that might be nice. There's a little more lore in nightmare mode. Okay, whistling, welcome back in. I'm not showing dropped frames, but I think anytime I go back and forth, I do it a little bit. I want more lore. Okay. Oh, let's do it. Okay. Capital welcome in. The other thing that I wanted to show you guys was statistics. Yeah, so this should be my stats from the first time. Kills with revolver. But 31 out of 106 manuscripts? How did I miss that many? No, Zilar, I don't. I know that I should, but half the time I'm just winging it. The bloody homecoming queen, a rogue. Hi, welcome back into 31 out of 106 manuscripts. Coffee thermoses found 24 out of 100. Can pyramids knocked over. Chests found. There's a lot more. Okay, so maybe I missed a significant amount because I didn't do that. Off the beaten path. All right, and also you guys are free to give me like tips, or if you know where a manuscript is. I'm not necessarily trying to go for a 100% run, but I want to increase my understanding of the game as much as possible. You were tough on the birds, I see. The damn birds. I swanning me, Bob. Where are they? Birds killed. Look, I had a vendetta against them. I don't know what to tell you. I also never found any cardboard standees. Is that something in Nightmare alone? Luke and Bach, thank you also for continuing your sub. I really appreciate it. And Swags with 42 months too. No, you have not been here. Where have you been? It's good to see you again though. I hope you're doing well. It's a lot of birds. All the birds right now. Just the chocobos getting the heck out of here. Cardboard standees. Night Springs video games found. What? I never found anything. Our DLC stats. Okay, that explains it. I never did the DLC then. What? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. All right, let's go Nightmare. Kirby, thanks for the follow. Wow. Okay, something is wrong. Something is wrong. I should have this unlocked, right? I can't even play Nightmare mode. Why is it locked out? It's just the collectibles are easy to miss. That easy to miss. Why would it be locked out? This isn't the remaster. Hold on. Is it because, you know what it is? No, wait. Did I not play this on PC? You must have played a different version. Did I play it on PlayStation? So I just assumed that I owned it and I re-downloaded it from Steam. No, I'm looking up Alan Wake. This is the, you're right, this is the OG version, but start from the menu. It is possibly within it, but I somehow, okay, let me go back. This will just quit the whole game. Alan Wake Remaster is only in the Epic Store. Whoopsie. I definitely played the remaster with you guys on YouTube, right? Let me open up the Epic Store and see. Maybe you should go easy mode. Toasted. Funny. Yeah, this is a different version than what I played. It would have been in Epic. But I don't have Epic even. I don't even think I have Epic downloaded anymore. I played the remaster on PS5. Spazzy said you need to finish the normal mode in order to unlock it. But I would have finished normal mode by playing You played the knockoff version Alvin Wake. Well, I mean, I guess no, because okay. I mean, we could just do normal. You played the remaster. Amnita, do you know if I played it on PlayStation? Does it show any indication of that? This would make sense. I have my PlayStation already plugged in, so let me just boot it up and let's check this out. Because it might have been on PlayStation. Let me see what we can do here. I'd like to do that. Download a save file from somewhere else and you can trick the game. Well, that's what I just want to find out where I played it to begin with. I must have had it on Steam as well. I think it was on PlayStation. I must have had it on Steam and then I hid it thinking that I had played it. Okay, let's boot this up. Technical difficulties. Exactly. Stand by. I thought you played Alan Baked. Oh, Galen, funny. Funny. Oh no, it's about to snap crackle pops. Wait a minute. But for sure PC. I have it on Steam, but who knows why. I might have picked it up during like a Remedy sale where I picked up multiple games and then I actually played it on PlayStation. Quit and start from the main menu. It is fully. That is the main menu. Drogs. Thank you for 43 months as well. You spilled a Lonnie on your old save file. I'd like some Alan cake, please. Alina, hi. Happy Spooktober to the best Miss Undead America. You know what? I actually think that works too. You're right. That's a good take on this look. That's creative. Also, SK, welcome in as well. Hello. MD with 15 months and at tier 3 as well. Cheering up, creeping up to a year and a half. Whoa, there's something on your face. Did you finally squish the fruit fly? This is the blood from all the deaths of the fruit flies. It's not one of the games that I have in I must have uninstalled it if I did have it. Let me just double check this. Let's go into, no, I don't have a physical copy of it. I don't think so. Game library. It's not on my PlayStation. I must have played it through the Epic Store, guys. You played the PlayStation version. Your YouTube is the PlayStation remaster. Your controller was on the verge of dying many times and you had that look in your face. Okay. No, you're right. I see it. Okay. All right, let me reinstall. Okay. Yep. Yeah, trophies, 41 out of 68. That would make sense. The stats on that. Okay, so I know what happened. Remember how I told you guys, even I talk about it in the beginning of Alan Wake Remastered on that YouTube playthrough, is I tell you guys that I started Alan Wake, I never finished it. That's why I had 31 picked out of the total manuscripts. And then when I was redoing it, I played on PlayStation. So we're going to swap over to PlayStation, but it just has to download real quick. So we'll just let that happen. Packs during reinstalling. It's going to take a second. This is like the Scooby-Doo mystery trying to solve it. Kale Mari, hi too. The menu for this game is really cool. That makes so much more sense. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. Okay, now you're sounding like Jess. Nito, it's buffing out. I was sitting here and I was like, 31 out of 106? How do you miss that much? Better to exit as a machine forever or to burn like a star for a day. Huh. Is it better to exist as a machine forever, to burn like a star for one day? Oh, this is a very deep question, Raven. I'm gonna go with neither. Because you burn like a star for one day and then you burn out. Burn bright, burn fast, burn out. Silex, welcome back in. Exactly what happened. I ran into some meanie beanies that poured pig blood on me. It's better to lose a rock than to never have a rock in the first place. I know. Treacherous, welcome back in. I was busy killing birds. I was gonna say, I thought I found a couple of cardboard. We'll look at the stats when we get on the next one. Oh, but they should still have the, you know what? They should still have the community, I think. The community conversation on it, commentary. Also Vision, thank you so much. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh, that remake is so good. I see why you guys kept asking me over this last year. And I can't believe I waited that long. The real question is, how many copies of Alan Wake do you have? You know, the only one that I don't have is a physical copy at this point, right? I guess I have. I didn't think I played it through the Epic Store, yeah. So I bought it through Steam when I first tried to play it, and then it looks like I swapped over to the remaster version on PS. It would have been pretty funny to see you playing this one. Energizer had a sponsor deal with this game, but it was clearly a bad look because it made it seem like their batteries die after 5. Yeah, they did a sponsorship during this coming out because of the battery packs in it. That's funny. You have that. You could do a thermos sponsorship too. I mean, that would work for me. Everybody always says I'm an Energizer bunny. I don't wake up. I just reanimate. I just get up and I'm like, ding, ding, ding. What's next? 2 birds, 1 stone cosplay. Lord of Cinder. Maggie and Quantum Break, you notice that the diaries in the menu give you a lot more information about the game. I just want to let you know that Control does the same thing. In the collectibles menu, there's a media file that gives you information that you 100% need. I'm going to be as thorough as humanly possible in that game. I'm prepared for it. I want to see the extras. The playbacks. Ah, the soundtrack, cinematics. See the cinematics. Oh, so I only did 2 episodes in the first place, yeah. SK is shaking right now. I know. I just switch on in the morning. Veilon high. It's true. I just turn on. Are you doing the whole Remedyverse then? I'm doing a lot of the Remedyverse. A lot of it. The second episode, YouTube ad jump scared came as you got the flashlight. Hold on, Justin Different. You changed your color. You changed your color for your name. The sound I made, the toad singing Summer Nights in Greece. Those, you keep talking about these ad placements being brutal on the jump scares. Clever name. I am just a full robot. Yeah. Alina, yes, Alan Wake 2 is coming up. We're going to do Control first, but yeah, that's the plan. Is we're getting reacquainted with Alan Wake right now over the next couple streams, and then I'm going to do Alan Wake American Nightmare on YouTube, and then Control, and then Alan Wake 2. And then I think that's mostly it. And then I need to find time to go back to Max Payne 3. And then I think we'll have most of the Remedyverse games completed. There was a game, they did a game before Max Payne, but it's not like similar to them. It's something else entirely. When I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, I don't think I have to go back this far. Yesterday, Anna ruined the losing a rock line because it was like, imagine you talk about your dead wife, and I'm like, yeah, I'm bummed too when I lose my wait. Sorry, AJ, what? Was she talking about CL? Is Band-Aid sponsoring the stream? I hope you're doing well. Okay, it's ready to play. Is Band-Aid sponsoring this stream? Hold on. I think I'm missing some context to this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's making a lot more sense in a clip form. BK, welcome back in as well. And Freak Hazel. Okay, let me pop into this. We actually got a surprising amount of trophies in this too. Fun fact, my controller is not charged. So I need to plug that in. I need to give it a go, and I'll swap over in a second here. Yes, please send me the clip because I'm like, I'm not tracking this one. I know, shocking to no one. All right. Some features are disabled due to complete installation. Installation progress at 37% though. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. We're going to exit from the Steam, and then I'm going to pull you guys up over here. But the Looks on Point Triple, welcome back in. You were well prepared today. Yeah, I really had it on top. I don't know. I saw it even didn't say Alan Wake Remastered, and I still thought it was the same thing. Yeah, cool. When you play Alan Wake 2, first play the main game, and then you can do just the DLCs to enjoy more, or doing, because you can do them, they can interlace with the game. Like, you can play them in tandem with it? Wouldn't you always play the base first? There's actually an Alan Wake and Death Rally connection, but it's a spoiler for Alan Wake 2. Wait, so I should play Death Rally is what you're telling me. Right, hi. Just slap a Band-Aid on it. It'll buff out. Really? Okay, yeah, Alina, I feel like that makes a lot of sense, and I probably would just do it in one lump sum and then go back and do the DLC separate. Spurious, hi. Did you get? Oh, you have to tell me how you enjoy Quantum Break then, if you do play it. How do you switch between PC and PS without stopping the stream? It's just a scene change and Elgato game capture card. Yeah, super easy. Okay, so we're gonna go to options. I should be able to do new mode in nightmare mode. Video commentary. Okay, we're putting on, should we go remastered or original? Is the remastered gonna give spoilers for Control though? Because the remastered came out in 2021, Control came out in 2019. Would they talk about its connection to other things? I should do the original, because the original wouldn't have any other. I don't think they would give spoilers for another game. Remaster is Sam Lake commentary? He's not in the original? She's a witch. Yeah, well, that lighthouse. Lighthouses are so iconic in games. I mean, they're so symbolic in general, right? But anytime I think of a lighthouse, I think of BioShock. I actually don't even think about, this isn't where my brain goes. Isn't in the OG. Okay, let's do remastered. Let's check out the remastered one. As long as Red Dead, do you think there's spoilers to anything else in that? Subtitles are good. Audio should be fine. I'm just gonna turn this down a smidge. Okay. You know what? We pivot. We move on and we pivot. I don't know if we should wait for complete installation. I think we could be fine. We could at least start it. Quantum Break was so something the radar, but I had, was so under the radar, but I had a lot of, that's what I kept talking during my playthrough of it. I hope more people discover and give it a go. I really do. That was one of my favorite ones. Everything from combat to the story to the characters, I loved the live action, but I've had a rough time with live action. Having Isle Tide Hotel be one of my first live actions, I set myself up for failure. So it was really cool to see it kind of switch there. They do mention Control. So we need to do the original then. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers whatsoever, guys. We're going original. Okay. Thank you. According to Google, at least. No. I want to be safe. I don't want to hear any spoilers for Control, y'all. I have to be mindful of this. Alan Wake Remastered commentary contains Control spoilers. Yep, the new remastered commentary added to it was created after Control was released. Therefore, it ties into the AWE expansion. Okay, let's be safe. Okay, I think we're gonna start it. We should be fine. I think we'll just update us when... Yeah, I can't imagine what's disabled. Yeah, Alan Wake's American Nightmare Control, Alan Wake 2. And I gotta get back to Max Payne 2. King, thank you so much and welcome in. Okay, new game. There it is. It was a masterpiece and you know it. I can't even type that with a straight face. It's like, we know. No, it was not. Yeah. We'll just rewatch this.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic.
And then we're gonna have to turn it up.
To be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why.
Actually, that's
but
fine.
There can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. And
That
it's what we'll remember in the end.
The unanswered mystery is
My
what
name
stays with
Alan Wake.
us.
I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my
I feel like we've been
standards.
here before.
So yes.
New X, I
began
have.
with a dream.
I have.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach
Springs.
my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
I keep thinking Vlad's gonna be in the car and it's gonna say vodka or something.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Yeah. Yeah, toasted. Oh yeah, it looks so different with remastered. I should have known instantly that I was playing the original. Oh yeah, Zakamoto will just swap again.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare. You're
I was in
right,
shock
it's
from
giving
the
I Know What
crash.
You Did Last
I
Summer.
could hardly stand my feet.
Mm-hmm. There's a difference between standing in the road and hitchhiking.
Hello, my name is Mikael Kasurinen and I'm the...
Okay, that's a little loud, so we're gonna have to figure out the sound. The sound's gonna be a little inconsistent between the two, so let's adjust this for a second. I think I saw somebody popped in from Silent Hill too. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I saw first time chatter, Almond Joy. Okay, love this name, love Almond Joys. Welcome in. I'm watching your Silent Hill remake on YouTube. Well, welcome in. The spooky vibes continue. You can do another run after you play Control as well. Oh, so I should do it again next year, and we can hear the commentary from Sam Lake. Yes. Count Vaughn, welcome in. Okay, let's go ahead and do audio. But that's probably going to be speech, don't you think? It's probably going to fall underneath this. Morty, hi. Watching your Mad Max gameplay, I was wondering where the hello good morning came from. My Mad Max playthrough. I'm assuming that you mean Max Payne, because I've never played Mad Max, but the good morning, it's just how I just woke up and would talk to Ginger and just be like, good morning. It's a beautiful day. It's kind of like my making fun of like a little bright. It's going to be a happy day. Sub-Zero. Thank you for 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. The origin of good morning goes so deep. Yeah, it's up there with the alien. Sub-Zero, what the heck? Good morning, Night City. Let's try this. Was a solid, sturdy 30. Thank you. Happy Spooktober. Anybody popping in for the first time and I miss welcoming you in? Hello. And Psychosis. Am I saying this wrong? Welcome in and hello.
Lead game designer of Alan Wake. This is a video game commentary that spans throughout the whole game.
That's still very loud. What is it going to fall under? You think it's speech? I'm going to have to keep switching this up and down. Because we'll keep these the same. Turn this one down a little bit more. And maybe it's falling under cinematic? Lauren, hi. You look nice. Lauren, welcome back in. J-Rocks with 33 months. The stream is getting quickly derailed. It's not. We're not playing a game. Mate, thank you for the gifted sub. J-Rocks. Happy Spooktober. The month will be an expedition of festive games. Thank you so much. Lauren, hi too.
Commentators will appear like this on the screen every time there's something that we like to talk about. But be aware that this commentary is full of spoilers. If you haven't played the game yet and you want to experience it as it was meant to be played, stop now, go back to the option screen and turn off the commentary. You can always come back later. This commentary is location based, so every time you hear a commentary that you want to listen to, stop moving and don't try to advance to the next location. Feel free to look around.
I know. But it's not changing though. Like it's not changing with the volume. Unless we think it's tied to, I could try going even lower on everything and seeing. I think his is like locked to something different that we don't have control over. Is he the creative director for Control 2? Oh, yeah. If you guys are popping in for the first time, this is not my first playthrough of it. There are going to be spoilers for Alan Wake, so be advised. We're going through to get reacquainted with it before I go on to Control and doing also Alan Wake 2 later on. Orion, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Syndicate, thank you for 29 months. And we've opted in to do the commentary just to get a little extra oomph out of it.
Moving forward to the level might actually override the existing commentary. The only way to replay a comment is to restart the last checkpoint. Now, enjoy the commentary and have fun.
Hiya, my name is Tim Lundqvist. I'm one of the level designers of Alan Wake.
Hello, my name is Tero Tosa.
This is so cool.
I'm a senior environment artist at Remedy.
Hi, I'm Mikko Rautalahti and I'm a writer here at Remedy.
Off. Yeah, they're in the corner.
Here we are in the very beginning of Alan Wake. Since dreams and dreamlike states are a big deal for us, it's kind of fitting that we start things off with a good old-fashioned nightmare. We also do a couple of other things here though. For example, we introduced Thomas Zane. We don't call him that yet, but that's what the big floating ball of light is. And
right.
We also do a tutorial here, and that was actually kind of challenging because it's not very easy to marry the idea of a story introduction and a tutorial together, but you know, I think we did an okay job with that.
I think we did an okay job with that. This is going to be really cool. How many of you guys have actually seen the commentary playthrough on this? And if so, the original, we are going with the original, not the remastered commentary as well. So I think you guys said we won't see Sam Lake in this one. Yeah, I think we did an okay job. You know, I like some confidence in the work that you put out there, right? Aurora, welcome in. Yeah. Missed opportunity. I didn't even know that it existed. I would love to see more games do this. I see 2 new people popping in for the first time. I see, so hold on, Form, just popping in to say your Remedy Marathon is an absolute box office, that I'm loving the YouTube videos. I can't wait for you to play Control and Alan Wake 2. Well, you have popped in, Form, you popped in at the perfect time. We are going back through, we're getting reacquainted with Alan Wake 1. I've already played that a couple years ago, prepping for Control and Alan Wake 2 so I can bring you guys all of my crazy conspiracy theories and everything. So just thank you so much. And Jamie Havoc, welcome in too. I saw your Resident Evil videos on YouTube. Cool to catch them live. Catch the live. I've been playing a lot of survival horror recently. Have you ever played Clock Tower? I just uploaded that one today. And Tarb, yeah, I didn't know that they had this in the first place. If there's more games that do, hold on, I gotta turn on the light. If there's more playthroughs and games that include commentary, then we should start doing that as a standard for like a second playthrough. All right, look up at the light. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No. You can change the camera settings in the menu. Okay. So we'll just be stopping whenever we hear them do something.
The radiator had broken when it hit the hitch.
I am gonna have to go back and forth. Spazzy, I saw you say something about that, so turning down the audio for everything will adjust them. Because I gotta turn up everything else, otherwise we won't hear it. Corn, welcome back in. The DVDs with audio commentary, I feel old. No, I know what you're... Lord of the Rings commentary? Trust me, I've been on this. No.
The car wasn't going anywhere.
The car wasn't going anywhere. That's a lot of copies of my book. There's some QR codes too to scan throughout it. Yeah, I even did a couple during my playthrough. Yeah, we could actually rescan it and I can see. Because I think I did the first couple and then they'll go to a video.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Right, they put in the QR codes to get people hyped for the second one, right? They like dropped that in because I remember that was there. Alan Wake. Man, the covers of that book, it just feels like Max Payne. I have this whole crazy idea that Max Payne actually got put into witness protection program and then reemerged as like a writer or something. I don't know. I'm like, I just know that it's connected somehow and I know it's crazy, but I'm like, hold on. This is so Max Payne coded. Those covers. Like, I believe...
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
Well, see, Played most of the old Resident Evils. Wait, let me see this. Played most of the Resident Evils, and now I'm doing the indie survival called Them and Us. Wait, okay, I haven't heard of this one. Have you ever played the Parasite Eve series too? Because that's one of my... I love Parasite Eve. Especially the second one. I'm such a sucker for the second one. Well... Hitman and Bioshock would be fun later. Okay, we want to stay in the light, you guys. The drop hazard. I'm gonna be just as thorough as I am in all my other ones. We also are doing nightmare mode, so spoil away, guys. Tell me if I'm near a manuscript, whatever it is. We're going commentary, we're going trying to find all the lore we possibly can. 35 miles per hour. It must be sharp turns. Right, Alex Casey, exactly. The crows, the ravens, Raincoat Point. Chris Baritone. Floppy pickles are back on the menu, boys. Ooh, like released in 2025 or yet to release in October. Horror games in. Jamie, definitely recommend Parasite Eve. Okay, we've got the true crime of the game. Empty 6-packs just being left out on the road. Thrown out like they weren't used. More than the manuscript pages found. Some passive aggressive dig for no reason. Are you talking about the 35 mile per hour? There is a coffee close to me. There is, isn't there? It's down, I think it's on this side, right? I think I did find one of the thermoses. You're talking about the thermos? Internationally as is a Finnish video game developer based in Espoo. Wait, Espoo. Right, you giving me the backstory for Remedy?
The bridge had collapsed.
I must have already picked it up.
Find another way to the lighthouse.
It saves the thermoses that you've already picked up. Really? It's a lot of drop zones. Really is just a road in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so I don't have to find those. I just have to look. All of the collectibles that I've already had will be picked up. You just have to look for the ones that you haven't seen before. We did not check the stats on the... Here we go. Good idea. See, I knew I picked up alarm clocks and things. I knew that I had nothing. Or I had some. Poltergeist objects destroyed, by the way. Those damn poltergeists. The birds! There's even more birds killed in this one. Oh no. Okay, 86 out of 106. 84 out of 100. So we're just looking for a couple one. Holy cow, those birds. I had a vendetta. I told you, tool fool. The flying floppy pickles with the wings. Yeah. Oh, I did, Ancient. I told you I finished all of them. I finished all of the sweets. Yeah. It's giving nooks and crannies. It's I tell you guys I'm a nooks and crannies creator for a reason. Speed, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Except for can pyramids knocked over. We need to get on the, yeah, one can pyramid. We need more of that. But that's not what we're looking for. All right, you guys know what we need to keep an eye out for. We also are playing on nightmare mode, so I'm assuming the combat will be a little bit more. Oof. Missing, have you seen me? Tell me that is not the sudden stop. An Alex Casey, yeah, an Alex Casey thriller. In something, in something, and then missing. Oh, is that the dog that's missing? Oh yeah, it's giving Max Payne. Oh my!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Oh! We gotta go.
You're in this story now.
Wait, where's... Am I missing anything? I need to go.
It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you.
It is giving Here's Johnny.
Your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Is that the same? Is that his voice actor? The QR code is right there. Is that the same? Like that's actually his voice, but being distorted? Is that why it's going like the inner? Yeah, it's like an inner dialogue. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah. The imposter syndrome monster strikes again. Calip, thank you for the donation and welcome back in. Thank you. It almost, does it sound like it? I just want to say, oh, thank you. It is a community loss, truly. I'll definitely check that out after stream. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, I'll go see the, I'm gonna die here if I don't keep moving. Yeah. Wait, where is he? Thank you very much. Felix, hi as well. The Nazgul with Dementor vibes. It gives you videos. Okay, let me go over here. Calip, thank you. Look for those pyramids.
You missed your deadline.
You missed your deadline. Gotta love an axe. Oh, whoa! Let me through!
You can't stop me!
Oh no. Oh no. Look at me, I'm so exhausted. Okay, that was not dodging on me. Oh, whoa! Good work. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted with a cinematic moment.
The hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Casta shanked me in the leg at Taco Bell.
Also, did you guys happen to notice the look did correspond with the beginning of the game? You think that there's not accidents, just like I'm starting on 10+3?
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
It's gonna be loud for a second. gonna turn that down a smidge. Nothing is coincidental here. Felix, thank you for 27 months. I'm just gonna turn down the effects and maybe cinematic by like two hairs. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Marcus the Worm look? I come on here in a bald suit with him. Oh my gosh. I would make it like I think he would make for a really good sock puppet or something. I don't know. I'd have to extend my face. And a big part of Marcus the Worm is like, it's his little pot belly, you know? It's his little cute belly.
This way, this way!
This way. Or is it beyond your capability? I see what you're trying to do. Sergeant Aimless, hi, welcome back in. I see what you're doing. Get to the lighthouse. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate it. I hate it.
It's coming! Inside
The
now!
Letterman jacket. It's a choice. Bobby, thank you. I saw somebody do a Marcus
Oh
gun.
no!
He's locked out.
No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh. Casta beats Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and more. Also, oh no, Nightmare mode on Alan Wake. It's too much. It's different. Oh gosh. It's so different. Ugh. I just get the heebie-jeebies from this game. I do. It's very, anything that goes more like psychologically. Y'all know psych horrors are definitely my least, they're my favorite, but they definitely instill the most amount of fear in me. Any kind of like gory games or like jump scares, that stuff is child's play. Mess with my mind, we have a problem. Horst and Tony, guys, thank you for the follows. J-Rod, thank you for the raid too. And Aries, hi. I appreciate it and welcome back in. Yeah. When it first came out, I think I can't remember it at all. This makes me want to play it again. Do it, Jamie. I'm going through all the Remedy games right now. It's a Remedyverse marathon, kind of, with a brief break for Silent Hill 2 remake. London, thank you for the gift sub to J-Rod. J-Rod, what were you just playing? Thank you for the raid. I did start a Madhouse mode on RE7. Never again. Plus, I really do. The Shining terrified me so much. Wait, is that Sam's eye? On a different note, that kind of, was that Sam's eye? I don't know why. That just felt like, when he got angry, it looked like Sam's face.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
What does that one say? Conspiracy of faith. But I want to look at the house. We gotta go. I'm getting hurt. No. I'm trying to get out. Get out. Follow the light.
The light pole that you see in front of you is a crucial piece in the gameplay of Alan Wake. We call them...
I gotta turn this down a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna do something different. When he comes on, I'm gonna turn it down on OBS. That way we don't have to turn anything down with the game, and that way we're not going back and forth, little herky-jerky. Yeah, I think that will be the best way to go about this. Okay, let's try that.
Safe haven. It's a spot of light in the midst of darkness. It provides you safety. While the enemies actually don't want to go into light, they also heal the player faster and acts as guidance for the player. Every time you see light in front of you, that's usually a good direction to take.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to go towards the light. Yeah, classic. Follow my light. He basically said follow the light. Yeah. J-Rod, it's great to see you back in here. I hope you've been doing well. What have you been streaming lately?
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now.
The most important thing.
That's usually how it goes, right? The darkness is sleeping until
This
something
way. There's no time.
jolts it awake.
In this scene, the diver takes control over Wake's dream to teach him how to fight the forces of darkness. The basic concept is simple. You turn the light on top of Taken and you can see the darkness burning away. After that, you are able to defeat Taken with your revolver. This is a good opportunity to see how the light mechanics work. Turn the light on top of him and you can actually see a small halo forming around him. The halo gets smaller, the less darkness there's left. And you can clearly see a light effect when the shield is burned away. The combat mechanics were always
pick this up.
designed around the idea that you face multiple enemies at once. In this tutorial you only get one enemy at a time, but in the field that comes after this you get 2 or 3 enemies at the same time. Then you get the proper feel of how the combat works. Be careful on who you're concentrating on because someone else might actually be
Insert battery already.
flanking you and trying to hit you in the back.
Does it take longer to dispel them in this mode?
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside,
Controlling it.
He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is
Yeah,
still
he's
your
popping in the
enemy.
bottom left.
Here, take the gun.
Take the gun. So they knew that they wanted to do you being surrounded by multiple Wilder and Serene. Wait, where did you hear them talk about Wilder and Serene?
Yourself.
Did I miss that? Okay,
He will
focus.
kill you. Take the gun.
I thought I took the gun, did I not? I gotta hold it. Oh, that's the ammo. Where's the gun? Oh, the gun is, oh, he left you. Okay. Now you'll die. It's Max Payne's voice as the light. The light being played by James. So what's the main differences in Nightmare mode? Is it just harder to get the kill off on them? Also, Darth Frost, thank you for the resub. And there we go. That was a lot of shots to take him out. Oof, we're gonna need a melee.
Done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare,
So this
a
voice
terrible
comes in.
darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
So Max Payne's voice comes in to guide you on how to survive. Can tower on the right? Where? On the right of this side? Yeah, guys, free floppy pickles. Go for it. Tell me if you see something I've missed. Skipping combat is helpful sometimes to save on resources. I think we're gonna have to do a lot more resource management in this. Yeah, Corin, it's Carrie. Darth Frost, thank you. And Shadow, thanks for the gifted sub to Speedy. And Blue Filming, welcome in. Hold on, you said on the bottom. This is how I normally dress. This is true. They deal so much more damage on Nightmare. I'm not seeing any cans. Are you just talking about in the... Oh! Do I need to actually knock them or just shoot them? There we go. Just shoot them. That's makes a lot more sense why I missed that before. It's hard to see. I need to swap to this. I need to be over right shoulder. And now I'm gonna kill you. Oh. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, this is just how I wake up on like a normal day and I just have to get rid of it on most occasions. Okay, let's burn out of here. We're gonna leave him if we can. I think we're gonna have... Oh! Ah! Let's keep running. Okay, we should be safe here. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a lot harder to avoid them. I think, are there gonna be more too? Like more swarms of enemies? Okay, flare. Just throw the revolver at the cans in total. You should technically be able to go over there and just bop them, right? I didn't mean to waste that round. Do. Three. Okay, let's do this. Run. Okay. I'm getting put into a corner. Oh my. Run. Get to the lighthouse. Go. Yeah, that one hurt me. I forgot that I have a bit of stamina. Back away. Look, the sudden stop. Whoa, we gotta go. Oh, it's a good thing. Oh my. Oh no. Oh. You guys were expecting me to be looking behind and run off the cliff. Admit it, I know you thought. It's so scary because it's a nightmare. Any more cans, guys? Thermos on your bottom right. I think I got that one. I want to say I did find that one originally. Any other collectibles in here? I gotta get there. It is good to be back. J-Rod, it's great to have you back in here. It's a whole month of festivities. Yeah. Is it unplayable for you, Madness? I love his coat. The stripies. His neck, though? He does have a rubber neck. Easy. Alan, wake up.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Yeah. The name drop. No, it's not a thick neck. It's just a rubber neck at times. The hunters. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed. Did I notice the hunters before? Madness, I'm playing this on PS5.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Look around and admire. I always want to look at the interior design. When I'm about to die, if I'm going to die knowing that I saw some good herringbone flooring before I went out. Breadcrumbs, thanks for the follow. No, his neck can be trusted. No, his neck can be trusted. I think I do remember seeing the hunter when we were just walking around.
The events of the game take place in the Pacific Northwest region of the United States. This is a beautiful region that has in the past been featured in numerous TV shows and movies, like The Shining and Twin Peaks. It's famous and recognizable for many things, like fishing and mining and huge redwood tree trunks the size of a bus, beautiful lighthouses. But I think the most recognizable and beautiful feature is the nature. It's an oceanic climate combined with huge mountain ranges and dark forests. The cool thing about it is that there's an enormous amount of moisture constantly flowing in from the Pacific Ocean.
It's giving Alaska.
And when it hits the mountains, it turns into fog. So the end result of that is that almost everywhere you look, there's these dense wisps of fog lazily crawling on the mountains and hillsides, and it really lends the area an almost otherworldly feel.
Oh, it really is gorgeous. I love how he put that too. He was like, it highlights the nature itself with everything else. But that makes sense with the fog too. So this is not the first time that I've heard conversation of Twin Peaks. I've never seen this. Was this a TV show or a movie? But I've definitely heard this before as a reference to a lot of, I think, scary games and things. Vision, thank you for the hydrate. 90s TV show and some movies for it too. Okay, I've never seen Twin Peaks. No. Hold on, no, I will pose for you. TV and a movie. Drill Sergeant Cast is back, here to judge other people's work. As long as it's not red herringbone floor, Mike, well played. His clothes from H&M. Alan is a fashionable guy. It is giving H&M. I can see somebody, I could see this in an H&M store. It's true. Also, Yoda-Yoon, welcome back in. I know I don't show up a lot and have a little time, but I still watch the content and I'm present from afar. Love y'all. Enjoy the Spooktober, and we'll see you on the archive side. Yoda, thanks for popping in for even a second too. And also Brooklyn, welcome in. Vision with the hydrate. It's a TV show that's kind of like X-Files, but more supernatural. I've never seen X-Files. I've only yeah. David Lynch makes some of the most complex movies in existence. I feel like there's a whole genre that I'm missing out on. Like I've seen a couple. Yeah, you've never seen X-Files? No, I've only seen like a couple. I know Twilight Zone. I've seen like a few of those, but that's sparse as well. There's a lot of TV shows that I missed out on. The Shining and Twin Peaks got re-recorded. Wait, let me see this. It dropped. Wait a minute. I'm scrolling up. Since you looked up the ending on How I Met Your Mother, are you going to do that for Twin Peaks too? Is it that kind of dramatic thing where there's like a whole twist? What's the plot then? Twin Peaks is amazing. Biggest recommend. Okay. Is it set? So it's set in this kind of thing. Because instantly I see this and I think of that one show that was set in Alaska that I was watching for a little bit that I told you guys about. How I Met Your Alan Wake. Doing a little searching. Alan Wake is loosely based off of a city called Detroit in Oregon on a lake. It's actually just a 2-hour drive. Empty. That's cool. Have you ever been there? You can't look up or read the plot twists on Twin Peaks and understand. You can't look up and read them. You just need to watch it all. Bitten by Penguin, by the way. Hi. Twin Peaks is solid. Where's it available? Is it on a streaming service? I'll check this out. Is it a scary, like super scary? You've driven past it but never stopped. Well, now you're going to have to do a little visit through. The scene from SH2 and James in the closet is actually right from a Lynch movie. Ah, Twin Peaks. Maybe that is where... Was Twin Peaks also an inspiration for other aspects in Silent Hill 2 as well? Because there was a beer. I think there was a beer titled Twin Peaks in the brewery. In the, yeah, because there was also one referencing Jacob's Ladder. I think it was actually just called Twin Peaks, though. It's in... Well, Twin Peaks is that one restaurant. It is a restaurant, too. It is. It is a restaurant, but no, not Neely's Bar. In the Cowboy Bar. The Jacob's Lager. It was called Jacob's Lager, but I think that was poking fun at Jacob's Ladder. Yeah, or just being like an influence of that. Epica, thank you for the follow as well. I'm pretty sure the game Deadly Premonition had Twin Peaks elements, if I recall. So basically, you guys are saying watch this because it definitely impacted and influenced a lot of works that I've seen and not even realized. An exchange student from Italy I met in high school was so excited to visit Forks. Yes, Tarm, which is hilarious to me because Forks is tiny. Yes, but they've probably done so much since like Twilight, making it a hub for people to come in and visit. The X-Files video games were also good. There's X-Files video games too. Brightfall short film on YouTube takes place right before Alan Wake 1. Okay, you guys have convinced me on Twin Peaks. Is this a good like October watch? Yeah, Jacob's Ladder is a wild one. It's a really interesting thought that never came to mind for me, but I dig the way you think. Ichi, hi. Yeah, there's literally a place in Alan Wake called Mirror Peak. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've seen, I haven't seen Dr. Sleep, but I've seen Shining, but I haven't seen the continuation on that. Dr. Sleep was also, yeah. Was the subtitle to that Red Room? I think it was. Disguises itself as a, because you see Shining implemented. I mean, even a lot of parts in Mad Max were in Mad Max. Now you have me saying Mad Max. Max Payne. Max Payne 2 had a lot of callbacks to that. And also, I think it was more Shining than Psycho. Because even when the shower's filling up with blood, I think that's more like the elevator when it pours out with all the blood. But anyways, okay. Continuing on, I'm going to check this out. If it's on a streaming service, I'm there. Lion Renzo, guys, thank you for the follows. Inspired by the TV show Twin Peaks, including the horror games Deadly Premonition and Alan Wake. Right, JRPG, Persona 4, and a puzzle game, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Okay, this is very influential, and I need to go back and watch this. Done. It's very surrealist, so just don't go in looking for straightforward. I don't, Bitten, I never like those kind of things. I love the gray zone. I feel like I thrive more when a story is not so straightforward. The yuppies. Washington. Yeah, so it's Washington. I love Barry.
Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Barry's coat is the protagonist of the story. Twin Peaks is also on Pluto TV.
Barry is Barry.
Okay.
I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from
I didn't
Barry.
pose for her. She's gonna be
Thinks the
mad.
side of you too.
I haven't played Alan Wake 2. No, that's what all of this is in
Alan, we're
preparation
here.
for.
Come on, let's get back to the car.
I don't want to get back to the car yet. That's what all of this is for, is we're going through. If you guys are popping in for the first time, I've played it, and you're welcome to go watch the first playthrough on YouTube. But now we're just kind of sifting through, doing the commentary. I love the 68th annual beer fest.
It's a full service here.
We're just kind of taking it all in, getting reacquainted before Control and Alan Wake 2.
Carry the bags. All you
Yeah.
have to do is
You'll especially love it because of how SH1 feels like Twin Peaks, since I think you said SH1 was your favorite.
sounds
Yes.
like you've got a
Yeah,
lazy
SH1 is my
bastard for a
favorite.
husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Alice. First playthrough was 2 years ago now. Isn't that crazy, Chill? 2 years ago. Oh, this is beautiful. See, I'd love to live somewhere like this. I would be so happy. Yeah, I do love, I like complex and psychological horror games and films or TV shows. I don't like gore porn, like anything like that. I love something that really dives into the depths of the human mind and pain and complexity.
Okay. Good day to you too.
That's right, because you've got a bunch of hunters coming out here for, whoa. Yeah. You always talk about how much you love Terrifier. Oh, all the time. Yeah. Washington. 97. Is that what that says? I think that says 97. Although, maybe they have it set up for 2 years in advance. Because you know you can register your vehicle for 2 years in advance, I think.
We're here.
But I think it is 97, right? Not 97. Not that 97. Shutter Island Leviosa. Sorry, I'm missing so many messages too, y'all. TJ, Casper, and Chill guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Let's get back in the car.
I know, Alice. I know, Ginger best friend. I really appreciate it, and thank you. Psychological thrillers much more than anything else, right? Exactly. I like something that causes. I think that's why.
Let's check out Bright Falls.
I think that's why even like in Silent Hill and things like that, even though the answer might be right in front of your face, I'm still thinking, okay, but this could mean something else. Like, could this be something further than what it looks like on the surface? Like, let's dig underneath. I'm always like a let's go deeper on that kind of thought or something. TJ, thank you for a cursed golem. I don't even want to know how many golems are now here. Thank you and happy Spooktober. Welcome back in.
Let's go.
All right, so I didn't post for the picture, but that shouldn't cost me anything. I think if you do it the first time, you're fine. Get into the car. Such writer bags. I don't know how to describe it, but it just feels like a writer's. The writer and the photographer. Oh, the old man. It's just waiting for you to get back in before it docks. Okay, I'll check out the whole town and everything later. Let's go. It's a little. It does look like the grandpa from Up.
Local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stucky. He's waiting for us.
Carl Stucky.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Such a different start.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was.
Oh,
wondering if you
dear.
could help me. I'm looking for.
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stucky. Carl Stucky?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
Diners are the very essence of traditional Americana and the hearts of small-town communities, such as Bright Falls. There being so many of them, and many of them looking very much like each other, source material for this location was always going to be plentiful.
You've
But
seen one
even
diner,
so,
you've seen
from
them
the
all,
start,
to be
we
fair.
had a certain one in mind. If you can remember a certain black tie wearing, pie munching FBI agent who likes a damn fine cup of coffee, you'll know the one I'm talking about.
That makes two of us.
A diner based off of a real... That's like a TV series? He's referencing a TV series? Black tie wearing FBI... Twin Peaks! Okay. Okay, there we go. Furthering the reasons why I need to get it. I was a Gilmore Girl? Okay. Interesting. More Twin Peaks references. TJ, thank you so much. And no, you can't use them in December. They have to be used up before the end of November. The size of the mugs, we're gonna dissect all of it as I have before. Oh, I have to look in this one, Crone. U571. This is the first time I'm also looking at his outfit as well. Alice's Diner for the old folks. Wait, Alice's Diner is the place in Twin Peaks, or you're talking about a show before? Because when you're saying Alice's Diner, I'm like, his wife's name is Alice. So is that also taking inspiration from that too? I'm sitting here now having, like, again, this is going to be different commentary too, because I'm playing this now after playing Max Payne 1 and 2, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, this is such a different setup than the first. Like the first Max Payne, that beginning, it just was unlike anything else. This one, you're being brought into a nightmare. It's like they really want to start you on some kind of traumatizing thing. It's like you're trauma bonding to the game instantly, and you're already like, it's a writer's hook. Like I talked about this, but they've always with their games thrown out this gamer's hook, and it just keeps you there, and you're like, this is intense. I need to see how this plays out, whether it's revenge, whether it's solving it. Like he talks about at the beginning, I don't even need to know why. I just need to like keep finding out more information, even if I never get to the root of what's going on here. Lurker, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch this now. This will definitely help me, I think, too, to get into the mind and understand maybe the inspirations for the franchise and all of that stuff. Also, Renix, welcome in too. Dale Cooper's love of coffee. Coffee is a big thing, but diners, he is right. I mean, diners are such a staple. Like I think about it. Oh gosh. I don't go to diners nearly as much as like I used to, but my dad loves diners. Like it's such a thing.
I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. The small town diner.
Or is your wife with you?
Can I
wasn't ready
leave?
to leave. I needed to find Carl Stucky to get the key to the cabin.
Thanks, Rose.
And then realistically, like he's a writer, but you also got that noir style of him talking to himself, right? Like I always think of, I haven't played LA Noire, but just thinking of the other games that I have that are either spoofs on a noir style or something, or even the Max Payne part where he's like giving that internal monologue. It's such a cool way to deliver what your protagonist is thinking. Because I also recently have been thinking about games that contain silent protagonists and how that gives you like a very different feel than somebody who's telling you almost every thought inside of their brain. It's such a contrast. TJ, you guys, another golem. We need Casta to narrate her life like Alan. Today I woke up. I didn't have my cup of coffee. I had an energy drink. I'm slowly killing myself, one energy drink at a time. You can project onto a silent protagonist so much more. I think you also can relate. Sometimes there's more room for relatability because you can, like you said, project, but imagine that they're thinking something more similar to what you're thinking. Dave's Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives is such a great show. The Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Is that, I don't know who that person is though. I thought that was done by the one guy with the spiky hair. Is that not? Also, Jam Session, welcome back in. Bright Falls Deer Fest. Carl Stucky. The Yummy Yums. Those are massive coffee mugs, you're right. They know what's up. Guy Fier. Yes, that's what the guy's name is Guy. Man, even these tables, iconic. I mean, this feels more... I think they had a renovation recently. Look, I know it's a small town and traffic is not as big as it would be in a major city, but these look too new. You should be seeing some rips in the seats. They definitely had a reupholstered situation or just completely redid the place. It looks too fresh. It's a coffee bowl. Yeah, it is the coffee bowl Lorelai was asking for. You're right. I do have a couple coffee mugs like this though. They really love their coffee. Park ranger. That's the other thing about this is like this is the type of town where everybody knows everybody's business, but it also feels like nothing significant's happening here, and that's why all of the kids and everybody wants to get out of the town. But in reality, when something does happen, it's like 10 times more impactful because everybody knows, and then it's the perfect small town to have something take place in because nothing ever takes place in it. Mate, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and Ancient as well. Have a good night. Going to look forward to what else you have in store always. Have a great rest of your weekend. Next stream is on Sunday. It's gonna be a scary one.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
The Sudden Stop. International bestseller as well. We're not just talking about a bestseller, international acclaimed. But I think that's what's always cool about games is so many games that we've gotten to play, or even some of the games y'all grew up on, are heavily influenced by what the developers were watching, right? Like how they, I mean, even when they're talking about like, oh, this is like a staple to the Americana lifestyle and everything, like, especially if you're developers from another country, like your insight to it might be through the film from the time, the TV shows and the time. We talked about this with like Parasite Eve and the movie, all of those references, like they hold such a significant idea and ideal of what they picture America being in some cases. The Paradise Steve, like this fisherman and stuff. Oh man, the loggers. Welcome to Bright Falls. But that's the cool part is I talked about this in Clock Tower.
Flavor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
Coconut.
Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Bad circulation.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Unbelievable.
iPatch does not care about DMCA. No, he does not. I wouldn't even say it's like new ideas difficult. I think it's reimagining things that exist.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I
You know,
won't
like there's only
murder
so
you
many
in your
tropes, right? Like I talk about this a lot because people start to be like, oh, like how did you guess that so ahead of time? But I'm like, guys, like
Yes,
I think that's part of getting older is you pick up on things. Oh my gosh, you're right. There is it the Gods of Asgard?
it has been. If I
You're
had my
that guy.
hammer, I'd shut it for you. It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to
Yes.
give it a good
Torin
solid
Odin.
whack. Tune number 6 in the jukebox. Children of the Elder Gods.
There, yeah,
Now,
Children of the
there's
Elder
a
Gods.
song for you.
Yes, that was the song that was all on the posters in Quantum Break too. Smack it. Slap it. Yeah, I feel like
Now
sometimes
that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
sometimes I wonder if there's
I've died and gone to hell.
I remember loving this when I first saw it. MC, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like you start to think that there's less and less original ideas, but then I'm like, no, maybe I'm just not as naive as I was. And I realize that I'm getting older. I've experienced more movies. I've experienced more games. And the more that you know and you experience, the less you have that fresh mind of like, there's nothing else that you think of. You know, like I went through this entire game and I had no experience with Twin Peaks. So I'm over here thinking it's original as all get out because I've never experienced that. And y'all are like, no, there's so many direct references, influences. But then I've done that with other things. Like now that I've played more games, I'm like, okay, this reminds me instantly of this game that came out before and yada, yada, yada. It's like, I think it's just, I'm less naive and more aware to all the different creations out there the older I get. Yeah, this will go up on the archive channel, Bobby. I wish we could talk to her more. Doctor. Time to binge watch. Lady, I was just talking about this. Where is the cook? Where is the cook? Oh dear diner. Coffee World. Coffee World. Opening soon. A brand new attraction coming to Watery. I'm prepared. My body is prepared for Alan Wake 2. I'm ready. Wall and watery. Yeah. There's so many little things, right? The connections. That was the one part that I got to play through of Alan Wake 2. Doctor. The darkness.
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Overeager fans. Yeah, she's always there. Did you say they added this?
Last week that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
Rose. You're right. You're right. The cook is putting the lime in the coconut as we speak. Let me see if she says anything else.
Let's do my rounds. Remind them to change the bulbs always. Stay vigilant. Darkness never sleeps.
Darkness never sleeps. Do 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 do. Kind of reminds me of when I was 10 and my mom predicted movie plots. Yeah. You just have more things to pull from. More tropes that you've experienced and seen. Yeah, when you first play it, it's crazy. Where's the cook? There's food out here. And also, going back through this, you're like, this isn't that dark. I don't know why I tried to go to the ladies' room first. On me? On me.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Mr. Stucky. Why would you be going to the bathroom to find him anyway? Why would you? Oh.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Terrified.
And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Did I speak about having a wife to her? I know.
Cauldron Lake is a special place.
Cauldron
Very
Lake.
inspiring.
Yeah. The Widow. How foreshadowing. No. That's why I've always liked horror films, that you've been able to, yeah, do something new. After a while, you predict the jump scares and everything.
I'm so happy this could be arranged.
She is. She's absolutely a widow. Oh. I love the, like, I don't even know, like lace in front of her face. I don't know why. I just find that to be so classy. Instructions to get to the lake? Go down the hill? Somewhere? It's darker in the original.
To stay in the cabin, you know.
Oh. I'm not. I'm gonna keep trying to. That's the one thing I don't think I realized when I first played this, is you just have to move and then come back a little bit. And they'll do something dark. Yeah, Carrie, first day. Okay, that's it. Ma'am, those pearls are excessive. Like, look, I'm all...
Go.
Oh.
Your wife must be waiting for you. You don't want her to worry.
Airport is die. Okay, so I asked you guys that. Omnino, I don't think I ever saw the answer to that, but I thought that this is the same voice actress as the woman in Max Payne 1. That yes, you the antagonist, I guess you'd say. But I don't think I ever got confirmation on that. I don't think it is. But I thought that voice sounded so familiar. Nothing else. Let's see. I don't think they are the same person, because I think somebody was telling me tidbits that there were two of the actors in Max Payne 1 were actually Sam's parents. Is that what I heard? Really? The Barry's voice was also? I did, Fo. How did you know? It just popped all over. All right, I don't think she'll say anything else. But she is very much fixating on your wife. I don't know why I would have gone into the bathroom to rush that. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Nothing like picking up your key
And then I must
in the urinal next to you.
Change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
The light woman. Can you double check that, Omnino? Because I'm curious if it is. She's hard shrimping, yeah. Is he asleep again?
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Oh.
Splendid!
Damn hernia.
Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Oh, he thinks that I'm
You
Tom.
wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Tom's one of the other Asgard? Or they just started calling us... The cowboy costume's really working for them. Yeah, the fryers were... You know those fries are cooked. Cecilia and Ad, guys, thank you so much for the follows. And Jill, London.
They're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay, if they're local musicians, Tom Zane, if they are local musicians to
I'll be heading
here,
back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
I'm trying to think about how this lines up with
is what
Quantum
coffee
Break
should
then.
taste like.
Oh, Rusty, that's so sweet. I'll swing by with the fresh cup later on.
With the fresh cup. She's so cute. I can't believe they have a cutout poster.
To the Deer Fest, Mr. Wake?
The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me, my dear, in more ways than one.
Oh, dear. That's
Oh,
not
dear.
really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there.
I feel like I didn't even get to hear all of this the first
I had the
time.
keys. Alice was outside. I didn't want to keep her
It's
waiting.
all connected. That's what I'm saying. It's still the only one Remedy never got the rights to, so they can't really reference it. But I will say that that's the song that they mentioned was on the posters in the university for Quantum Break. The Old Gods, is it the Old Gods of Asgard? Or that's what they're called. That's what the group is called. There was like a different song that they mentioned. Sam's parents are Woden and Horn. Yes, yes, but Horn's VA is Jane. But the creepy old lady is faced by, okay, Keith. Different.
I hope you enjoy your stay in Bright Falls.
Thank you. Even just seeing this though, like I understand writers being like a big deal, especially perhaps in small towns, but I feel like you would see this more if he was from this small town. So the fact that this is even here and she knows who he is and everything, I'm like, it feels like it was a dream. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. This is all personalized to me. This doesn't feel real. This is what's reality? What is fake? I don't know. Wake me up.
The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
And extra batteries. I think it came out after. It did come out after. Yeah.
Your keys.
Your keys. Is this even real life?
That diner was a real nut house.
Oh, no, was he? Oh, that bridge. That's
Can
so
you believe
beautiful.
This place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home.
You
Okay.
forgot your key.
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Campbell, hi, by the way.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
I love this song so much. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while and see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Oh, who is this? Orson? I have a couple of his songs. Oh my gosh, Roy Orbison. Yes. That's, I realized, I think they play that in the second one too. They might play that in the second one, or may just be at the end. Maybe it's at the end of this chapter. Yeah.
It's something, all right.
Roy.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark.
And
I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia.
Of
the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Yeah, the camera transitions too. Yeah. No, I didn't end up looking at the connections between them. No, I didn't. Okay, we're going to pause that for a second. I didn't see the connections between that. Also, Sam Studios, welcome in, by the way. Alt Shift and Vintage, guys. Thanks for the follows. Grim with 28 months. Merlin with 9 months, too. And Law with 8 months. Guys, thank you for the continual support. Yeah, I didn't see the connections between that. I haven't looked at a lot of the back and behind and inspirations when it comes to the games until I finished Max Payne 3. And then also all of the Remedy games. Yeah, no, so this came out before Quantum Break, because also in Quantum Break, you'll see there's multiple screens where people are actually playing Alan Wake. So there's references, and there's even like a clip of, oh my gosh, I think there's a clip relating to Alex Casey, but I still don't really fully understand that. Like, there's so many pieces that I haven't put together. And I do think sometimes to understand the Remedyverse, you also have to see a lot of the behind the scenes stuff too, and just go on forums and see what like the ideas and maybe the conclusions. This is another part that I don't think about a lot with games. And I think it became more evident with Silent Hill is the game creators will answer questions pertaining to the story that people have had that won't show up in the game. So you might not get the answer in the game, but there's a possibility that they've answered it somewhere else in an interview or confirmed in other kind of articles or some sort to give you more context. So if you're ever wondering or feeling lost in a game, also I think it's important to kind of look it up and see if it's been answered before. Checked it, not the same person. Right. London, thank you. You have to go full conspiracy mode to connect the games, to be honest, at least until they start making connections more explicit. That's why I'm telling you, Max Payne has to go undercover. He's put into witness protection program. So I'm on this. James Lily, welcome back in. And anybody I missed, welcoming in. Hello. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. And then that Cole. Yeah. Or form. Cole form. The Alex thing is basically Rockstar bought Max Payne for Max Payne 3 because so Max Payne 3 was developed and published by Rockstar, whereas before it was developed by Remedy 1 and 2 and then published by Rockstar 1 and 2. Rockstar bought Max Payne IP, so Remedy had to call Alan Wake's character something else. Okay. So now you have to think about that when you're trying to connect them and hearing them then. Control-based game and AWE DLC plus Alan Wake 2 will make connections much more visible. Okay. So wait till the end and then have some serious conversations and thoughts. Whoopsie, by the way. Might tie directly into, but that was what I was gonna ask about too. If they bought the rights for it or the IP and everything, did Remedy get the IP back for the remake? Or is the remake being made by Rockstar? The Max Payne remake might tie directly into the Remedyverse though, if they get the permission. Yeah, so where does that leave the remake on those two? Sam Lake also had a big secret blog online that was written in character and they referenced in Alan Wake 2 and Control. This genius. But to follow along with this, made by Remedy, but Rockstar still owns it. Okay, but they're giving Remedy the ability to develop it and then it will be published by Rockstar? Remedy asked if they can make the remakes and Rockstar gave green light. Okay. Has Remedy tried to buy it back from them? Had a great working relationship, so Remedy is developing the remake, but it will still be published by Rockstar. Metatextually connected. Right. I know. I heard the remake for Max Payne like years ago. Is there a release date? I think it's actually, well, didn't you guys tell me there's also going to be another Control?
Like in the brochure. It said near the lake.
I think I just ate a sparkle.
Don't get me wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
It is. I would be a little concerned about the bridge. I don't know. I don't trust that bridge. But as long as there's a boat, which there is a dock, but there's no boats. Control 2 is coming. Now that's going to be... Is that going to be made by Remedy and published by Remedy? And did it taste like glory? It tasted like blood and sparkles. Daniel and also James, guys, thank you for the resubs. 9 months and 26 months. I could just feel it like crunch in my teeth. The Max Payne remake is probably delayed somewhat too. Oh. Wait, I didn't know this. Sparkle's a good source of protein. Well-balanced diet right here. Full Alan Wake book was also released, but by a different name. However, some would say it was written by Sam Lake under a different alias. This is the problem. I need to reference back to the beginning of this. I'm not going to have all the answers that I want to have, and that's okay. That's what keeps me coming back, is the one day I'll make sense of it, but I won't really. Oh, I love this. I love this.
Bird Lake Cabin is an idyllic, a little rundown but nevertheless beautiful cabin nestled in a small island on the Cauldron Lake. But not all about it is as it seems. You see, in the 70s there was a big eruption and the whole island sank, and it took down the cabin with it. So it shouldn't really exist. Yet somehow it does. The original idea for the Bird Lake Cabin was that it was actually alive, that it would roam about in the forests at night, rising onto its legs that would at daytime look like bird leg-shaped roots sticking out from under it. In the end, the story evolved into having the name of Bird Lake Cabin simply derive from the peculiar shape of the island and also from the frontal facade of the building, where a chimney, which looks like a beak, and two round windows look like its face, and two porches, one on either side, look like its wings.
Huh. Now that they say that, I definitely didn't pick up on that myself. The Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga cabin. Oh my goodness, DC. Thank you for everything, and I hope you have a great day at work, and we'll see you Sunday. Hopefully you have off. That one's gonna be a scary look. The cabin was all just the friends we made along the way. That is really cool, though. You'll probably never make sense of it, but if you do, explain it to me. Narcissist, welcome back in as well. Did you dive too deeply into the universe and hit your head? I did. This is like this is all the blood from my brain exploding trying to make sense of this. Red Dead, I gotta check those out eventually. Control 2 is going to be self-published last I heard. Either way, it's going to be Remedy's next release. This is cool. I can't wait to play that one. This is all on the road to Control. And Alan Wake 2. No, replay, Merlin. So we played this. I'm going to go back up. You said there's a thermos possibly up here. No, this is a replay through. I do believe I picked up this thermos because I would have gone back knowing myself. I also played this for the first time 2 years ago, so we'll see. I like to think I'm more thorough now, but there's a good chance there's going to be stuff I'm missing. Yeah, so as a second playthrough, or quasi-third playthrough, we're trying to find more collectibles, and then we're also listening to the cool commentary. So it shouldn't exist. Yeah, I see that though. The eyes. I always thought the structure of the cabin was interesting, but honestly, having a front porch and a back porch being the wings, like that's not a weird design. It looks like a cuckoo clock more than anything. Can we get a hint for Sundays? It's a makeup look from a game. Steve, I've had a rough day. It's been a rough day. I did get this thermos. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Jordy, hi, welcome back in. Windhaven too. It's not officially retired. I just haven't gone anywhere in a little bit to bring it back. Okay, so we already got this, but I actually just want to see the island. The shape of it. Oh, look. There's the resort style. Well, makeup look from a game is a better hint than red nails. The red nails were a great hint for Chrono's head. What do you mean? Chrono's hair was red. It was red. Mr. Taco, I'd love to, but I'm actually hoping to be able to go back through all of the Resident Evils before I get to that one. I want to continue that journey. The Well. Yeah, I'd like to play some of the Resident Evils that I think even tie into it. I know that there's at least one that I haven't played. You ready, dear? I love. Okay, look. I'm just saying, she kind of looks for like another character. And now maybe I'm doing the thing that other people do when they're like, oh, you're a brunette. You look like this other brunette. But she kind of like the jacket, the style. I don't know. I'm just saying. The pulled back hair. Retro. She's coming. The booties. Oh my gosh, her hips, girl. Okay, she is not buying it. Oh no. I've never watched the way that she walks, but I'm concerned. Her hip is broke. It's giving... Oh my gosh, it's giving peg leg right now. The bag has to be really heavy. This is another thing that I wanted to mention. Again, why is he not carrying her bag for her? I'm sorry, but come on. Chivalry is not dead, Alan. Please. He didn't even offer to take her back. I know. Next thing you know, he's not even gonna open the car door for her. Man. No, we love, but you gotta offer it first, even if she wants to carry it. This makes sense. No, she's totally got it, but I'm just saying, you should at least offer, and then I'll decide if I want to carry it. You know? Oh my gosh, are those jute rugs? They are. Well, now that we know they've kind of designed this like a bird, the siding makes a lot more sense, because this is not really, I would say that I see this a lot more in, I feel like European countries and things in their infrastructure, but you don't often see this shingle style siding in American homes. The shingle's up there. To be fair, I'm not from northwestern US though, so maybe that is more common, but I'm thinking even when I go to the mountains and see homes, but it feels like the feathers on a bird, right? That's fair, treacherous, but doesn't hurt to ask. Just common decency. It's a northwestern Virginia thing. It isn't. Yeah, it didn't feel like it. Maybe he just knows her too well. That's fair. So I know they said that it looks like a beak, but to me it also kind of looks like the stem of like a witch's broom. Like when you're talking about a cauldron lake and things, it feels like a broomstick. Cause he's in no rush to open the door for her because he's observing the design of the house. I just love critiquing just these tiny little things. It's a fabulous game, so if I can...
Here we go. Let's take a look
It's a
inside.
bulb. Shingle siding is very Scandinavian, but traditional. Not used in very modern, which kind of goes back to the whole idea of it being... Yeah, the chimney on this side is very different. Goes back to it being this enigma, like it's not supposed to really be here. Okay, are there any collectibles on this at this point in time that I've missed? Maybe the bags were too heavy for him.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Caft, welcome back in. Even in Vermont, like I'm thinking about... To be fair, my only experience with Vermont is White Christmas. So I don't know. I don't think they had that kind of style. Even when you're thinking like rustic homes in mountainous regions within the United States, this is just that's not a very classic style. It would be like, maybe you would see it in possibly the Bavarian town in Washington. Leavenworth.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
It is a bad hair day. Yeah. I'll go ahead and start it now for her. That is an old generator. Like that is, oh. Vermont must be beautiful this time of year. All that snow, snow, snow.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
I do like the detail of him looking in the direction from where he's talking to her and she's talking to him.
It
you
was
know.
a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here.
Why did it shake?
And forget about my work.
The scene.
I thought we could be happy here.
Squall, please. I've never been to Leavenworth, but I want to. Oh.
We spend a lot of time talking about Alice in the game, but we don't actually see all that much of her because she disappears. That's why it was very important for us to establish her as a major force in Wake's life in the very beginning.
No, he says spoilers at the beginning.
their relationship is very interesting because Alice is actually a lot smarter and stronger than Wake is. She's capable of manipulating him and is quite willing to do so if need be. That's how they end up at Cauldron Lake in the first place.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that probably explains why they had her carrying her bag in the first place, though. No. I think that was intentional. Like, I mean, if you think about that, if you're trying to establish that she has this stronger presence and everything. No, I know we're getting on them, but that was totally intentional. Is there a setting to the game to add this? Yeah, this is a setting. Yeah. It's just in the options, and you can actually add the remasters commentary, which people have mentioned will include Sam Lake, and then we're doing the one before, because if you do the remaster commentary, it will speak of how some of it ties or connections to Control, and we're trying not to have spoilers to Control. Overzealous, hi. Yeah, so we're just doing the OG one, which was filmed or recorded in 2012. Yeah.
But what she does out of love. She really just wants to help him. And he does need all that help because he kind of falls apart without her. She's a lot stronger than that. She could survive without him, but I'm not sure if Wake could ever live without Alice.
Wow. I love the look. Overzealous, thank you. How are you doing this Friday? I like this change. You know, they're saying like she could live without him, but they don't know if he could live without her. And again, when you're talking about the dynamics and the relationships, it's a flip to, I instantly think of Max Payne, and I'm like, he had to learn not only to survive, like there's surviving and living on after somebody you love has passed, but is it living or are you just surviving? Is it thriving or surviving? And you see that dynamic play out with after Revenge. When you get to the second one, it's like, what's left? Like, how do I learn to live again? And then that's where you have Max Payne 2 come in. And so I just find their relationships, or like the conversation between their main protagonist and their relationship in their life is such a major part that plays into who they are and the story, and just the story. Because he feels like he's stumbling in the dark without her after she's taken out, right? Like after she disappears. Bella, hi, thank you, and welcome back in. Who is running on luck and revenge, that's for sure. Sheer dumb revenge was leading that one. As a reminder, if you guys know, I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet. No, Cap, that's what we're going back through this with commentary, getting reacquainted with Alan Wake before moving on to Control and then Alan Wake 2. Yeah, ever so welcome back in. And then just, yeah, if you guys know where there's any cans especially, let me know. Will it update as we go along? I just realized. Nice, it will. Look, it should show, yeah, Pyramids knocked over, 2 out of 12. Beautiful. Okay, and we're on nightmare mode, guys. So manuscripts. Tell me where they are if you see them. Yeah. Oh, this is incredible. Wait, Overzealous, did you do the gender reveal too? I heard this. Was this, I think this was when I was returning and I missed this. The water graphics. I was just thinking about, you think it looks ominous, really? I don't know, to me this feels hopeful, but there is this more like orangish hue and everything. Bit spooky. I could sit here for forever. Oh. It is extremely rocky, though. Man. I feel like the apocalypse is about to come. How does this view make you feel? To me, I feel hope-filled when I see a sunset like that. At peace. It's too quiet. I guess it depends how a sunset makes you feel. Okay. The outdoor furniture is in great shape. And the rugs too, the jute rugs. The chimes. There's all, if you think about it though, like any scene has the capacity to turn ominous and terrifying. You think of wind chimes, like wind chimes can be used in a terrifying way. The water like feeling too quiet all of a sudden. I find that when the stillness is too quiet, it's because you don't want to be left alone in your own thoughts. Like you're feeling anxious about something, and the moment that it's silent around you, it's because you're having to face that conversation with yourself, and you're all of a sudden more aware and thinking about something that you're like, oh, I really want to be distracted. Let me put something else on. I don't want to have this conversation with myself right now. But I say that because when I rewatched Narnia, I went and rewatched Narnia here recently, and I actually was thinking in my head when she gets to the part where Lucy enters, she finds the wardrobe. They're playing hide and seek, or the first time she finds it. It's not because of hide and seek. Yeah, it is hide and seek. She finds it, and then there's this fly that dies on the windowsill, and then she walks in, and I was sitting there and I was like, this could be the start of a horror movie. You know, these kids are moved from England during World War II. They're moved to this house in the country. There's hide and seek. I was thinking like Conjuring, like clap clap. There's a fly that dies when she goes into it, and I was like, if you change the music and the tone of this, it could feel like the start of a Conjuring movie. Honestly, it was a fruit fly. It was. Taz, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. But then it's a child, you know, it's a beautiful, I love The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Yeah, I did. My dad read us the books, and then I reread them, and I'm actually doing a reread now. It's funny you asked that. I'm doing a reread as we speak. Yeah, I love that series. You could change the music and the color. I think there's even an account that does that. Like, I think I used to see some reels pop up on Instagram where somebody tries to swap it. All right, I'm not going to destroy it. Not destroy, but I'm not going to comment on all the interior design. If you guys want to see me comment on most of the interior design as we go through this playthrough, you guys, I tore it apart during the YouTube playthrough. That rocking chair. Scary. I like when it's so quiet that you can hear snowfall. The crunching. My favorite is when you're in snow and you hear the crunching. But so quiet that you hear the snowfall. Like how it's packing on one, like on each other. That talking fish. I love the fish on the wall.
A shoebox filled with books by
Thomas Zane
sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Okay. No, I'm not going to try to make sense of it. But now that you've said who Thomas Zane's voice is, now I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. The Temple of Shadow and Mist. The Labyrinth of Me. The Labyrinth of Me. Kept from sleep in her dreams to prevail. Walking in the crunchy snow. Right, changes in the house become something else entirely. Exactly. The fish is not singing. I wish. Skeleton, hello. Yes.
I'm upstairs.
It's Carrie.
I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you. Taz, welcome back in. Love the rattan accents, though. It's so funny, but whenever somebody's trying to make a rustic home, they often will put a cupboard in like this, like a combination cupboard. It's over here too. Like these kind of, yeah, there's a second one. That's fair. It is giving Cracker Barrel chic. I see it. The wallpaper. Ketchup bottle, criminal. The glass bottle of ketchup. We all know one of the greatest challenges in life is trying to smack the last remnants of ketchup out of a bottle like that. Ugh, that thing's rusty. How do you have such a nice, like, and then the appliances, you can tell that's seen some days. The sink, a double sink. Oh yeah, low cabinets. I know, lady, I haven't even seen, East Coast doesn't see snow often anymore. Heinz forever holding hands with me until the last bit counts. Let me see if I can go out here first. They made the upside down ketchup bottle and revolutionized the game when they flipped it. Exactly. And wait, Jay, thank you for 31 months. And MD, thank you for 100 bits too. I'm back to work for a little bit. Work meetings keep distracting me from watching. Have some bits and some, for this scary Taco Bell dinner. Not the way you spelled scary. MD, thank you so much. And Greg, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. That's your first time gifting as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I hope anybody that's been gifted a sub enjoys the emotes in the channel and the gingies. Oh, it goes. I love a wind chime. Huh, a wind chime on a lake. To me, it's idyllic. It's not ominous. It's...
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry.
Famous artist. That's right.
Go to the phones, caller. You're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose.
The diner.
Who that famous artist was? It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks,
Huh.
I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Main on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
I do like this song. Talking about his outfit, right? You've got the hoodie of... You've got a hoodie. It's a layer. He's layering. Okay, so it's cold right now. But it is... Would James and Alan be friends? You've got the hoodie, which feels more like the person from the beginning, like the hitchhiker kind of style. But then you have that green jacket. Is the green jacket... I think it might be tied to... It might not be 3 layers. No, that's separate from the coat, right? That's separate from the pea coat. Well, I was just sitting here thinking about this because I think somebody had mentioned in Silent Hill that James's jacket, it's not a reference to him being in the military. It's a reference to Jacob's ladder. It's a Big Bang Theory outfit.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Oh, see, this is like, this would be my fear. A lake like this. No. It's what gives him writing abilities. Mag, thank you for the follow. Mizzle with 15 months too. We hit the button for October every time. Spooktober, you know where it's at here. Also, Kalos, welcome back in, and I appreciate it. No, that's so calm. That jacket. Zeke, not the stolen valor.
Alan, where are you?
So there are some linkages there. James's jacket in SH1 is referring to the character in Jacob's Ladder, but the character in Jacob's is from the military. Right. But it's also like, yeah, okay. I just feel like that jacket's similar to this. But I think it's because I see that military, that is such military green to me. And I know it's like one green. They don't own that green, but that just feels like a similarity in that jacket design too. Why Carrie? Because she's doused in blood and I love Halloween and I love getting dressed up for it. So I've dubbed it as my Queen of Halloween look. What's better than to start the month doused in mod blood, pig's blood? It's almost giving. Well, Chris Redfield. Well, yeah, Chris Redfield also. I think he was in the Air Force, and plus him being in. It's a very like special forces kind of style, I guess.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Alice, what is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make.
I forgot about that.
It's right here that a change of scenery would get you.
Alice, everyone.
Hey! Just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here.
Dr. Hart.
He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not. Alan?
Oh, I hate that. Oh my no.
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Stop making the damn thing. God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Turn it up a smidge, sorry. The lights go.
Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Oh. Alan. I know I need to be running.
Alice,
I need to be running, but I'm also looking at everything. But I'm gonna. Also, Blub, thank you for the... Oh.
Alan Wake has a lot of problems. His marriage is failing. He's suffering from the results of extremely poor impulse control. And frankly, the guy is a bit of a dick.
Okay, this is why we need to start watching commentary more. But hold on. My only thing is I wish I could pause the game and hear the commentary still, but I need to fight the crows. The birds. The birds are coming. But he's frankly Blub, thank you so much for the sub as well.
He's not a bad writer. He's definitely a decent one, and obviously he's been very successful, but you know, it's probably not a coincidence that the moment he sets out to write this really good novel, he's not actually capable of even starting it.
Me too,
he's been disintegrating for a good while now, you know, too many parties, too much self-pity. He's just really not handling the situation well at all, and it doesn't help at all that he's using Alice as his muse without realizing that this actually places a great deal of pressure on her, because it kind of makes her responsible for his success as a writer, which is very unfair. Wake is definitely a flawed character, but I think he kind of grows on you. We wanted to avoid the video game stereotype. He's a writer, not a space marine. And it's kind of ironic, I think, that he really stands out from the crowd just by being pretty ordinary.
Stands out from a crowd for being pretty ordinary. I never considered that, though, too. Like, the effects of being one's muse like she is, it would put immense pressure, because the success or failure of it would feel like that's on your shoulders. He could be a writer and a space marine at the same time. I love this commentary on it. No, this is the commentary from I have the normal version on Steam, and there is the commentary option on it. The only thing that you should get in the remastered version is the remastered commentary, which will include commentary from games that had come out before. Or come out after. Hold on, no, because Remastered dropped in 21 and Control came out in 2019. So yeah, that's why it includes the Control. So yeah, that was very blunt and to the point. He's on the verge of, I guess, separation, and this is kind of maybe like a last ditch effort too for her before she's at her wit's end with him too. Samara, yeah, I know, this is a really cool, I love this. I would love to see, I'm sure there's even more games that do this kind of commentary and things, and I just haven't looked at it. I like the commentary laced within the game as you're going through. Yeah. Geek Guy, hi, and welcome back in. Yeah, some of the same insight in one of the Quantum Break, yeah. Well, there's a lot that you can tell by what's not said and where they're kind of at, but yeah, the pressure that's placed on somebody who's at the core of why somebody's doing something. Minnie, thank you for an entire year. Did you ever go drill sergeant on people? No, I wouldn't say I ruled with an iron fist. It's more, I like the approach of command respect, not demand it, you know? Okay, I did kill all the birds, but I don't care about the birds in this one. We're trying to go for a less bird kill run. So let's go get her.
Alice? Alice?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Diving into the darkness, into the depths, into the subconscious.
Keep going.
Wake up. Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
He's like, how did he get in the car? Where did he go? Water is representative of like dreams in the unconscious, right? Like that is kind of a connection there. It's got to be. Zartrin, thank you for the 169 bits as well. Caps, thank you for the follow. Squared spooky number. I just have to unlock a new emote. Thank you. I appreciate it. Samar, no. Yeah, like I did leave when I had become a sergeant, but not a drill sergeant. I was never a drill sergeant. Yeah. It represents the unknown too. The unknown, dreamlike state. Rogue Jelly 2 with 19 months. Dreams, foggy, hazy, subconscious. Okay. Rogue Jelly, thank you. And it's here too as well. See, I need to see more of it, Bend. I think I'm missing this huge influence in a lot of these works. I miss this. Wait, but I just saw her jump over the water. Wait, he jumped into the water and now I'm in a car and what's happening? That would be scary, jumping into dark waters at night. You'll never catch me swimming at night. No. No. Okay, let's grab.
Alice's Things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr.
Hartman.
Neil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
He's like, I can make your life better. I can tell you what you're thinking. Dr. Emil Hartman. Let's get to the heart of the problem, the root of it. Is it one of the devs on the book? I wouldn't put it past them. I love how I'm trying to get like a closer. Also, Buster, welcome in.
Designing the environments, we are making full use of the diversity of nature in Pacific Northwest region.
Okay.
In this episode, we find Alan Wake crashed in a car, unable to climb back to the road, and facing a long hike through the forest to reach a distant gas station where he hopes to find help. The area is a rocky, forested valley. He has to go through a logging site and also a marshland that follows the bottom of the valley and a river crossing. In the end, there is a vintage old gas station to explore, so really it's a visually very interesting location.
It is. That's true. Like you're going through the lumberyard and then the gas station. Again, these crucial pieces when you're thinking of, well, what I think of with like old horror movies, but old small towns. You're thinking of one of the main maybe exports or contribution to like the jobs in the area, logging, and then a gas station. Like how scary, and how many scary movies have a gas station at the beginning where you're like, hey, can you show me the right way? And it's like that way to Crystal Lake, you know? Yeah, with it being Sam Lake, a nice little, the Cauldron Lake. Hexy.
Was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use.
I know, I
It
gotta
looked
turn.
like a long hike through the forest to get there.
If you hear it go really quiet, I have to turn it down whenever the commentary's on the screen, but just remind me to turn it back up if you see me not do it after. The sparks from the telephone pole. Crashing into the telephone pole, knocking it down. Realistically, you're really lucky that this didn't go further. Getting so many pings right now. Oh, for whenever it says Sergeant. Oh, I didn't even know that you could do that. Yeah, it's not like good nor bad. It's kind of an in-between. The sound before the commentary is giving me major jump scares. I don't know. That sound is familiar, but I don't know what to liken it to, but it feels like it's a throwback. Maybe it just feels like it. Diversity of the environments is not the word that springs to mind. It's like the diverse environments within a small town, I guess. The fog rolls in. Actually, this is Alan Wake. Damn. Remastered. Oi. Again, real lucky. Okay, we have 5. This is gonna be our first challenge. So with Nightmare, I'm not gonna see the same manuscripts, but I'll see new. Stalking, isn't it? There's something pleasant about it. I'm not gonna see new manuscripts, but I will see, no, I'm sorry. I will see the new manuscripts. I won't see the old ones that I've already picked up. Okay. I have a claim to make. I know he's just worried about getting out. I'd be like, oh gosh, I gotta call AAA. I gotta figure out how are they gonna get my car back? Do I have to, oh my gosh, what's the insurance on this? How do I even claim this? Who was at fault? Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. This is the real nightmare. It's not what's going on internally in his mind. It's dealing with insurance companies. Are you kidding me? Add manuscripts. I need to keep a lookout for them. Eversoul, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's your first time gifting a sub too. Also, Bricken, thank you for the follow. We want to make sure we find any of them. Yeah, so if you guys are familiar with Nightmare Mode, please assist me in finding the extra manuscripts. We're not killing 1,500 birds this time. The birds are getting absolutely destroyed. Do I have my... I can't do... I can sprint, but I'm not seeing any... Oh!
Hello? Is someone there?
There it is. In the non-remastered, you find the ultimate. Oh, but in this one it keeps it, Chocolate?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Right. Yes, Scooter. Yes, Samara. Scooter was the one that I wanted you to meet. Catch a rat. Yes. And Mr. Torque, right? Recurring. I think that there's only a break. No, it was, yeah. And Roland, I mean, Roland's a great character as well, but I was thinking Scooter. Catch a rat. I really hope that you go on to play the the Tales of the Borderlands. Yeah, hemoglobin. Oh, also very fitting. Thank you for 33 months of continual support as well. Sensei, yeah, Alan Wake. So we've got this manuscript dropping. I wonder in a lot of ways if being a writer has elements of maybe the complexity with being an actor, because we talk about as an actor, you're taking on different roles, and at some part, depending on the type of actor you are, how do you start differentiating between a role and reality?
Well, as you can see, Wake has just found his first manuscript pages. They just sort of floated down from an unearthly light. And the manuscript is really one of our main storytelling tools in the whole thing, and one of our most important concepts in the entire game. And that stuff was actually really difficult to write because, you know, you don't have a lot of space there. You have a couple of paragraphs, and you kind of need to be able to tell a little story there.
Yeah, and I also think that manuscript pages are a big part of the whole Alan Wake experience. While it also tells a lot about the world itself, it also gives you a really deep history of different characters in the game.
Yeah, and it feels kind of natural too, because, you know, we sort of made the pages a part of the whole thing. They're not just sort of, you know, random things in the, you know, sort of, you know, on the sideline, but they're actually something that's really a part of the plot because they really are the plot.
Exactly. And I especially like the idea how certain pages actually predict some events that are going to occur in the future.
Yeah, we do a lot of foreshadowing there, but it's not, you know, we don't really do the kind of a thing where we sort of, you know, hint at something. We actually come right out and flat out, you know, say it, because that's sort of, we want to prove the player that, you know, what's written on the pages actually literally happens in the game.
Yeah, it's really cool when that happens. If somebody actually reads the page and sees how the stuff unfolds in front of him while he plays it, I think that would be really cool for somebody. And it's so bad that I've actually read all the pages, I don't get that experience, but I would think that it's really cool when you actually experience it.
And I know a lot of players are probably just going to run through and just sort of skip the pages, and, you know, that's fine, you can do that, you can play, you know, a cool action game like that, but there's actually a lot more to the game than just the shooting.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like that they brought that up. Like, this goes back to, you're going to see, and it's probably what's so fascinating for a lot of people to watch different creators and just anybody. Like, I loved watching my brothers play games. Like, that's what got me into playing games. But it's, again, I talk about video games being very intimate because you're seeing an insight to how people play things, but also into them as a person. Like, you'd be surprised how much of ourselves go into the playthrough. And so it's cool that they talk about, some people just run through and it's just an action game to them, but they're like, hey, there's so much more than just action to this. Like, and I felt like that with Max Payne. Max Payne is a very action-packed game, but there is a lot psychologically happening. Like, there's a lot playing out. Like, you're seeing the labyrinth of a person's mind and of their life, like, unfolding, and the aftermath of a tragedy and everything. But I just like the recognition that you're going to get all sorts of different types of people playing your game, and you can pull out as much or as like little as you want from it. You know, in a lot of ways we can form games into being what we want them to be to a certain extent. Speaking of birds, no way, did she turn 90? Oh man, I need to go back and rewatch Mary Poppins. I was thinking Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That's my favorite. Max Payne is all shooting, no thinking. No, there is, but there is, like, especially in the second one. I think more of it comes out in the second one because you now have seen him. He's gone through the revenge and now he's trying to learn to live again. I actually felt like there was a lot of thought-provoking moments in the second one. Actually, you said that Sam Lake was actually an FBI agent in a Finnish TV show called Ivalo. Because we haven't seen, we'll see more about the FBI agent in also 2. Yeah. The funniest part about the manuscripts is they aren't written very well. It's intentionally very B-tier writing to play into Alan's stereotype of a sellout author at this point. Also, the manuscripts feel like you're writing the narrative. Like it almost makes it feel like your actions are causing the story, although they're predetermined, like they're pre-written and everything like that. But it does feel like you're going hand in hand and you're more playing as him. So we got to look for these nightmare manuscripts. John, thank you for the follow too. I'm giving my commentary to their commentary. It's a commentary-ception. Sir. I don't think I can pull my flashlight out. Yeah. It's like not many people read the stuff. That's why I like when you read the stuff, because I skim through it, not all of it. I used to be a skimmer too. I did. I used to skim through, and it just goes like, I think people's relationships with games ebbs and flows. Like, and a lot of times it depends on the day. Like if you've had a really stressful day, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go with my tried and true game that I can just shoot and go like brain dead playing, you know. Like sometimes you just want a full escapism moment, versus I do look to games to give me a cool insight and teach me something. I'm often trying to extract something out of a gameplay experience. So I feel like the more that I put into it, the more I'll get out of it, including reading every single thing, because the more I play games, I'm like, everything is intentional. Now, that doesn't mean like you have to go big brain and make the smallest connection. I mean, like if you see my Silent Hill 2 remake, I don't know how intentional the flowers were in that, but I was like, dude, this flower feels like purposeful. This feels like it was, you just never know how much thought goes behind it. So I do enjoy and have enjoyed becoming a Nooks and Crannies creator, because I just want to extract as much as possible from my playthrough, all in like an effort of escapism. But yeah, I was thinking about him as a writer.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas
Oh
station to find a
no,
phone.
the bosses. I was just thinking about the kind of bosses that you have to take out before you go forward. The mountainous terrain. Yeah, Ninja, welcome back in. Thank you. Yeah, precisely how much thought went into it. We know him. Crash, welcome back in. It's Friday. It's kind of like a mini boss fight, if you will. I guess it's like a checkpoint boss. Like you can't go forward until you beat him, essentially. Yeah, Mr. J. Oh, that's gotta be, okay, so just to be clear, any of the manuscripts that I'm finding here on out are new manuscripts that I had not previously obtained. They're locked or specific to the harder difficulty. The secretary boss. It's a secretary boss, if you will. You can't get to that until you go through me. My brain on autopilot game is some cozy Outlast Trials. It's true. It's true. The autopilot mode. Yep. Yeah. Missing page. Rose is a fan.
Barry took another sip of the heavenly coffee. He grinned at Rose. Surely this was love. Rose gushed on breathlessly. The new one will be a masterpiece, I know it. You must tell him not to listen to the trolls in the forums saying departure will never get finished.
Ooh.
He should take his time and make it perfect. I can wait.
Gosh. I could never be a writer. Like the pressure, the thought. Okay, you can see all the missing. Okay, oh no. Wait, there were 2 other missing ones, or maybe those are going to pop in later. I was thinking about this, the pressure of like, maybe it's okay. Oh, thank you. I got to turn the volume up. I feel like it's fine at the beginning, but then the more that you grow a fan base to a certain extent, then it's like people start telling you what you should do with your franchise, like what they start to feel like they have a better understanding of it. And I'm like, I don't know, it's got to be such a complex situation. At some point, when do you feel like you can't be creatively you and you have to sell out, or like, oh gosh. Have I seen the movie Misery? No. No, the pages aren't in order, so we'll find the other ones later. Okay. Okay. Also, how many times do people, like a writer or an actor,
Please, I've been in an accident.
take on a role or something that they outgrow? You know, like you start writing a book series at one point in your life, but then maybe you go through something traumatic, or maybe you also outgrow it and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore because I've moved on with my life. But that's what people want from you. You know, that's the thing that they want from you. It'll be similar to backseat gaming. Yeah. Or people being like, okay, great. I know you're playing this game. I know you like this game, but what about this game? Yeah. Julian, thank you. Yeah, what happens when you move on from the source material?
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident.
I don't think it's losing touch with something.
I need to...
It's growing. It's like outgrowing something more than anything.
Carl.
Stucky.
To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Carl Stucky. Andy, hi. Okay. I gotta pull out my gun. Where's my flashlight? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't picked them up yet. That's why. I gotta go find some. I gotta get out of here. My manuscript. Stucky. Pleased to meet you. That's gonna be our next look for next year. Wait, I just picked up another one. Or was that a normal one? We got Rose as a fan. There's 2 more that I'm supposed to find. Cabins. Let's look for them. Carl Stucky. All right, sorry, I've been playing Silent Hill too much and I'm like, oh, is there any bullets in here? Good morning. It's not Stucky, it's Stucky. Nope. Oh my goodness, that's giving straight Twilight Vampire. That's like them jumping through the woods. You failed to arrive.
It's the latest thing!
No, Carl. Oh, shoot.
Birds?
Oh!
Incontestably.
Get out of here.
Proven!
Carl.
Help!
Oh no. Okay, I'm good. The spider monkey for days. Here's Carl.
Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
He even says it. Wow. That's the other thing. It's like, they're like, we're just gonna make this obvious. We're just gonna tell you exactly what we're referencing. I guess that's being self-aware though of it. It's kind of just claiming it. Here's Johnny. The logging gear. Okay, how do I turn the, let me see this. Okay, that's should be, okay, I can't turn off the flashlight. You can't turn off the flashlight. Bear with the gifted sub to Mrs. Cullen. I do not. I regret ever telling you guys this story. Johnny's here. Dude, he runs like a smoker. This goes back to the Silent Hill 2 remake. I was like, dude, this guy is sounding like me after 3 flights of stairs. The Use the phone. Okay, before we use the phone, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Who's Alan Stucky? He was the person who we were supposed to get the key for the cabin from. He was supposed to be in the men's bathroom, which we were going to, we were gonna meet him in the bathroom to get a key for our, we were trying to go to the cafe and he was supposed to be there. But yeah, I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh, we were gonna have a run in with him there. That's why he's saying you failed to check in or meet the deadline. You fail to, you lose your deposit, which is actually another horrific thing, is losing your deposit on something. There's nothing more scary. Fallen, thank you for the follow as well. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back and we'll keep going. I'm hoping to get through 2. I don't think we're gonna get through 2 episodes, but I'm hoping we get through 2 chapters. Also unknown, thank you too. Oh no, it's a bloodbath in here. What the heck? Oh no. Okay, that's gonna take me like 40 minutes to clean up all the blood in the bathroom. This is just, oh gosh, oh my goodness. There's blood on the controller. It's flaking off. This is so, This is by far the messiest look of them all. We need the aftermath pictures. So many sparkles, guys. So many sparkles. Unknown, Curious Mind, thank you so much for the follow. I know I said that on the way out, but out of context, this sounds awful. Yeah, what the? Out of context, I know how this sounds and I know how it looks. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, Carl's Stucky. Bringing out the black lights. No. Who do you have hidden in your... It's all the mods. It's all the mods. Oh no. The cholesterol level's down too. There really is a mixing of truly horrendous fears and then real life scares. I know, this is not boding well for my I'm innocent statement. I plead not guilty.
Yes. Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
Oh, oh no. Power line's down. Hungry Snake, thank you. Oh, Carl. Carl. We gotta get out. We gotta go. Oh! Hoonigan cast as a fountain and never ending. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. That was a almost miss. Right. Not the cholesterol jump scare. I'm looking for my last 2 manuscripts. We shouldn't have to look too hard. I think they're going to be in obvious areas.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hope Stucky had suffered the same fate.
Michette.
But I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
No, and I'm not ready for this fight.
Even though most of the enemies attack you with melee weapons, some of them are able to use ranged weapons as well.
Nick, hi.
I think it's way cooler when somebody's throwing stuff at you instead of shooting. Or maybe I just got tired of that in our previous games.
It's more fun when somebody's... I will say I do miss the bullet tab. Bullet tab. And people opening the... Oh no.
There were more of them.
Okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, there's goodies in there. That's right, there's goodies in there. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Wait. Okay, ow. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Ah! So how's Nightmare going? I just wanted to turn on the lights. Oh no.
Even though most of the enemies attack you with melee weapons, some of them are able to use ranged weapons as well. I think it's way cooler when somebody's throwing stuff at you instead of shooting. Or maybe I just got tired of that in our previous games.
Got him. Easy, easy, easy. Easy money. Wow. Got him. Shadow. New chair fund. Is it already? Can you see it? Is it bad? Is there blood on it? There is blood on it, isn't there? Okay, that's not so bad.
With a concussion. I never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
They just
I was dreaming. It felt real enough to make me sick.
The body's in my mind. Not the spine. I got axed right in the spine. Okay, we've got our hideouts.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti.
The breathing.
By my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Going back to, this is not my first time in this same situation, and I'm leaving goodies for myself, for my future self, who comes back into the stream at a later point in time. I've been stuck here for forever. It's just a continual cycle. No, I don't think so, but... Or you just write, maybe it's that thing in a... I guess it could be also just that thing in a story where you write in something that's convenient for the protagonist and doesn't really make sense for the the reader, but yeah, Bad Wookie, it was a new lipstick. I know it really brings out the rest of the blood on my face, right? Good to see I forgot the plot, Raystone. That's why we're replaying it. This is 2 years later. If you see my SH2 remake, I forgot the plot of that a year later too. I know. No matter how thorough I go through a game, I still forget it. I still lose it.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
I had to get to the gas station. Carl Stucky. Am I stuck in a loop? I just believe that every game is a loop. And oh! Is there another guy? Just one? Just one. I see that manuscript. Oh! No, sir. I did not mean to flare him, but I'm running out of bullets already. I do love a good flare. It's not a loop, it's actually a spiral. Silent May is welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You know, Nightmare is not so bad, and this was a great idea so that we could get the new manuscripts, y'all. This was really good. Hold on, I'm catching my breath. These are the same ones, though. We're looking for the 2 missing ones. So they do have all of them laid out. And then I found my wife, and it was a nice vacation, and everything, and everybody was happy. I think I could have gotten him to run into that, too. We really need to use our environment, I think, on Nightmare mode. Overkill is still a kill. I'm blue training knew this would happen. It's like a real. Why are we getting like a jungle-esque area? This feels less mountainous, more.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Gaslight. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the Widow. Thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub, you're stuck now. I see the Highlander got one. I hope these people are even in here today. Solar Expanse got one too. Not wanting to even look at the water after having fallen into the water. Maybe you don't want to fall into the water because then you're going to fall further. Sorry.
Wake's newfound fear of water is a result of his plunge into Cauldron Lake.
Okay, yeah.
Of course, at this point in the story, he doesn't know what happened to him. He doesn't remember any of it. But you know, on some subconscious level, he knows that he's been violated. And he associates that with the water.
On a subconscious level. He knows that something's happened. Okay. So the newfound fear is after plunging into that. Allen Lake. I see it. Gotta find. I almost wish they were only showing me the new manuscripts, not just the ones that I had found before. Let's go this way. He should play some Nautica. We'll cure that fear of his water real quick. Gaslight. It has been a while. Where have you been? How are you doing? Is it a beer drinking Friday? I see a manuscript. Do you see what I see? I keep jumping. I don't know what game I was playing that it was X, but Barry's Arrival. But these are all ones that I've gotten before. It should just be 2. I don't know. I don't remember having Barry's Arrival, but I definitely did.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
That's a complex dynamic too. If he's been his agent for quite some time, you know, like it's a quasi friendship, but there's still a working connection there, and that can turn into a complexity in of itself. Okay, we don't want to go over there. Oh! Fall.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Suit Luke, welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's all month Spooky Fest, so every stream it's a different scary game inspired something kind of look. So I hope that we see you back in here. Oh. Also Gaslight, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, here's a new one. New one.
For a long time, the dark presence had been weak, sleeping. Nothing but a half-forgotten nightmare or a shadowy flicker in the corner of an eye in the forest at night. Not real enough to properly exist, and yet too evocative to fade away completely. Now it was waking up. The rider like a fly caught in a spider's web, each jerk and kick vibrating the strands that led deep into its lair. It was aware of him now, and it could use him. All he'd need was a little incentive.
It was aware of him now, and it could use him. All he'd need was a little incentive. It's a good one. The dark present wakes up. Wake attacked by shadowy murderer. Wake fights a taken light. The dark present wakes up. Wake attacked by birds. Finds pages. Gaslight, I really appreciate that, and it's good to see you back in here. Yeah, it was a hard one. Sub-Zero. What? Sub-Zero. Please. Zero. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I gotta run. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta go. Oh no, I've been hit. I've been struck. I've been struck. I blame that entirely on Sub-Zero. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs in the death. I don't want to have to kill them though. I just want to be able to run. Okay, fine. Pop it, lock it, drop it. Okay. I don't want to have to use that, but it was a moment. Dill, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Sub-Zero, thank you. And again, anybody that's received a gifted sub, you're stuck now. So buckle up, Buttercup. Up here. Yeah, Alan, take. Impeccable timing. Yeah. You're like, I did that. It wasn't me. Okay, it was. Stucky now. You're Stucky now. Carl, Stucky. The taken are filled.
They're taken.
The taken are filled with darkness. Energy, Orange. Orange is the new chaotic evil. What? Holy cow. What the heck? There have been one too many blue knees that have shown up today. Holy cow, that was your first time gifting subs too. What a username. Dude.
What the?
What the? Are you playing Max Payne's What the? Orange is the new chaotic evil. Thank you for 50 gifted subs. That's your first time gifting a sub, and normally there's alerts. We just don't do alerts during gameplay, but if you are here during an intro and you want to redeem your blue knees alert, just let a mod know. We'll neither deny or confirm that it was intentional. Aren't you glad it's not icy pink? Holy cow. What an entrance. N7, welcome back in. If Alan Wake only has nightmares, then wonder if Alan's sleep only has pleasant dreams. Thank you so much. And also Spaggy, welcome in too. Audiobug with the hydrate. Paying it forward. That's one heck of a pay forward. Orange, thank you. That is so kind. Will you play controller Alan Wake 2? Matiko, I'm glad you asked. There might be a reason why we're playing this right now. Because if you can't tell, I've forgotten most of the plot, and so I'm getting reacquainted for Control and for Alan Wake 2. Yes. That's exactly why we're back here. Also, okay, my blood has peeled off and it's falling onto the... Okay. I'm peeling. Orange, thank you. That is so incredibly kind to pay that forward to other people in the community. Is it Halloween yet? I know, I wish. DSR. I wish. Do they give you more stuff in Nightmare as well, or they actually give you less stuff? To make it more challenging. The blood's peeling. Holy cow, thank you. I'm peeling. How good are Alan Bakes cookies? These Alan jokes, y'all. Alan Wakes, Alan Bakes, Alan's cakes. Hold on. Is it because we spammed Cat Game of Thrones during Star Wars? Which, by the way, we need to bring back at some point. The Great Cat Game of Thrones. I don't even know what to call it. It was not even an extravaganza. It was a 15-minute, like, you guys think that the Blue Knee spam or the Gollum spam will be real? That nothing will rival that Cat Game of Thrones for 15, I think it was 30 minutes. I think it was honestly 30 minutes. Okay, we got that. Alan Wiggs cakes. Clam bake. Do you say Alan's clam bake? Hold on, what? I think we're going up here. Yo. Oh my gosh. There's so many people that have been trapped already this month, guys. Oh no, you just played the Chocobo and now I'm thinking about the Chocobo hot and cold. I need to hear the music.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Some other way. Oh no. I'm getting too many goodies. The camel cake. Sir Whale Nips. Good times for y'all.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
Ah, examine.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Hold on. I have to pause this because I'm shook. Maggie, are you ever going to play Baldur's Gate 3? I'm actually certain you're being serious right now. I'm almost certain you're being serious. Well, am I?
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
No, Gaslight is not new. You've been gone for 2 months, but you have not been gone that long. There's no way. I started Alan Wake 1 the other day, but I didn't get that far, partially the controls and mechanics. Did you do the remake one, Samara? Oh no, you're doing mouse and keyboard? I could never do this on mouse and keyboard. I'm not a mouse and keyboard player. Nobody let me give anymore. What? Oh my gosh, K9, I hope that you have fun. No, don't. Save that all for it. It's gonna be a great time. It's supposed to have less ammo. Okay, so you're supposed to have to run through some of them. Oh, I should? Okay, anything less than 300 hours? What is a folk hero? Okay, that's where we have to go for that. Uh-huh. I've been watching for 3 years. I haven't missed an episode and I haven't seen Baldur's Gate 3. I'm being trolled right now. I'm actually being trolled and it's working. I'm getting riled up. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. No. I'm not entertaining this. I'm not entertaining this.
I'm mad.
I'm stinking mad. Darkstar with the 200 bits for the BG3.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Well, at least play Witcher 3 then. I can't even properly squint because my eye hurts from this contact, but just know it's happening. Everything's fine. Have you ever played E33? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it. I'm not. Oh boy. I gotta get back. Oh my, sir. I already have car warranty. This is not boding well for me. I should not be wasting this much ammo already. Oh gosh. Insert battery, reload weapon. I'm just... We have to get rid of the darkness first. Shoot. Woo! Did you say Corey when? Reload. Way too many bullets. Oh, 20 bullets left. You should totally play Clock Tower. You should play Alan Wake 1, Merlin. Robert, have you heard of Baldur's Gate 3? I bet Vert wishes Casta would play some Ho games. Y'all are just trying to rile me and my editor up, and it's working. It's working on me. It's not working on him. Have you heard of the Mass Effect franchise? It would be a great choice for how deep diving you like to go. Holy lettuce at the 100 bits for BG3 Fund. MD, there's an RPG, which is a little old, that I think you love. It's full of exploration, home ownership, and an amazing story. It's called Fable.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
I wish I was wearing one of the other looks that you couldn't see my face. Like you couldn't even see the disappointment. Robert, I don't like this rock. Nick, the fact that this is your first time chatting, you belong here. I don't like this rock. Robert. Oh my gosh. That's so perfect. Also, Gilcrin, thank you for the follow. Do not wish that evil on Vert. Wake attacked by birds.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
That's how I feel. Gaslight. Gaz has never played Fable. What a fake gamer. Taco Bell. Donuts. Taco Bell and donuts. Starting to support fund for Maggie's B3 run. BioShock 3 run? What are we talking about here? B3? Did you mean BG3? There's also a game called Fetish Locator that you need to test out. They're still looking for the bird serial killer in Bright Falls. I think I could have ignored them, and I should have. I really should have. All right, let me start my fake gamer confirmed. I'm screeching. That should do the trick. I might need to move it a little bit more. You say 5 hearts under one roof, fan? The fans are starving. I think that works. AG, hi. I'm okay. Everything is fine. Should play Cat Gets Medieval. It's a fun game. Damn, I want mine back. I misspelled BG3. No, you said BioShock. Speaking of, have you ever played BioShock 1? Please. Please. I know that there's a lot of games that I can definitely receive crap for not playing. Skyrim is one of them, but don't you ever. I don't want to ever hear you catching me not saying cans. Not the shotgun. Do not use one of your 2 shotgun rounds for this. I don't want to ever hear somebody say that I've never played Fable. I will not do that because that was missing, but I love BioShock now. I want to replay it. I was trying to squeeze in a BioShock replay through on YouTube this year. I just don't think it's going to happen. Cans! She said it. Are you gonna play Silent Hill F? That game is a mind trip. I don't think anytime soon, but one day. I just finished Silent Hill 2 remake with you guys, so this bit's not going to get old.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of
fresh air.
And
what a night.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep.
Smell that? The weather's absolutely still.
The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. To you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late.
Caller?
You're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice.
Maurice. Crazy Maurice.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something.
Really, Darkstar?
in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure, Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Aww.
Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
Just too dumb for his own good.
Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
No, I like Pat. Weight Loss Games, welcome in. Help, who are you and why do I have a sub? 1, I'm a streamer. 2, you have a sub because this community is trying to indoctrinate you. If you do not run now, you will never have another opportunity to leave. Trust me, you will never find a door again. They will trap you here. That's what they're trying to do. Okay, but welcome in. You've been indoctrinated into something. Oh, here, we gotta go over here. I wonder if there's more. No, probably not. The breathing. Always look for the light. I'm on top of this thing. Welcome. Welcome. One of us. Craig, thank you for the follow. Chat, give Caster a break. She's new to Twitch and it's hard for her to catch things. 40. 40. Thank you for the gifted sub to Spaggy too. Casta's stream room took all the doors. She's got 3 of them in there. 3 doors, 1 room. Ma'am, I don't want to alarm you, but you might be hurt. Where? What do you mean where? Rich Fruit, welcome back in. Hello. Or no, welcome in. It's your first time chatting. Is this why she doesn't go slow mode? This is not the month you guys want to troll me. This is not it. I will make the looks so horrendous that you're not even going to want to be here. Mark my words, I will create nightmare fuel you've never even seen before.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save myself.
The simultaneous Cat Game of Thrones, followed by 13 gifted subs by Bear. Y'all. Episode 1's title is very appropriate, okay? It's very appropriate right now. No, is it time to go already? Okay, yeah, actually, that's a good point. It looks like the stream is already over. Thank you for playing the exit song. I'm gonna go. I'll catch y'all later. Rich Fruit, you're a resident lurker. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel enough to come out of lurker status and say hello. Hello, Preston Petal. Thanks for the follow. Bear with 13 more gifted subs. This is why you've been gifted a sub and you've never been here before. It's because of crazy beans like this that are trying to trap as many people as possible, but also trolling me. They just love a good troll. Coming from Gaslight, who started all of this by saying, when are you going to play BG3? I sometimes feel... Is this thing on? Am I alone? Am I even talking? I like the name Alice. It's giving Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Greg. Gaslight. Not Land. What have you started? Yo. What is happening? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Gaslight, Greg, Notland Ridge. Guys, with 5 gifted subs. Also, but
Fierce as a wet noodle.
I'm more fierce than a wet noodle. I'm at least a normal noodle fierce. Also, but when are you gonna have a BG3 playthrough? I'm not even going to entertain this question. I'm done. Have you read Through the Looking Glass Wars? No, I have not, Cryptic. I have not read this. But I do know I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All right. Oh, Kadera. Kadera with the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Have you played BG3? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go have a valid crash out and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go scream in a pillow. I need to start having like a pillow next to me to just scream into.
The gas station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Most of the gameplay locations we have in the game incorporate the idea of a journey into them. It basically means that we try to show where player is coming from and where he's going to as often as possible. In the beginning of episode 1, this meant that we showed the lighthouse whenever possible, and of course now we use the gas station in similar role.
Okay. It's like the thing beyond the thing. It's like always out there. Thanks for the posture check. Yeah, it's a little wake up call. It's a good morning, hello. But did you play BG2? Okay, that's a valid question. That's a valid question. And no, I have not played BG2. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's the troll of the season. That's what it is. It's the time of the season for trolling. We need to find the other. I think you'd really enjoy the building options in Subnautica. I gotta run. I gotta go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Dude, they're so fast. Whoa. Go, go, go. Wait, 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 wait. Shoot, 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 shoot. Safe haven. Oh! I saw that. That was going straight in my noggin. Ah! Ah! I gotta go. I'm going down. Oh gosh, I just don't want to have to kill all of them, but I think I'm gonna have to because they catch up so fast. Oh, we're back here. Okay. We're gonna turn it on and then there's shotgun ammo too. Hold on. Wait, I think I missed this. Why are you not using Alan's bolter or power first? Wait, what do you mean? His power first? Are you talking about this? Are you talking why am I not using his bullets? Be like the ending of Carrie. Casta just needs to calm down and remember. I've always been on your side. It's not feeling like it. Okay, that was the birds. That was finds the pages. And then we're going beyond. Gaslight. Did you know it's possible to build above ground in Subnautica? London, thank you for the gifted sub to Rich Fruit. Gaslight with 34 months of just laughing because you've started the madness. I'm just gonna kill them.
Was closer now.
Most of the gameplay locations we have in the game incorporate the idea of a journey into them. It basically means that we try to show where player is coming from and where he's going to as often as possible. In the beginning of episode 1, this meant that we showed the lighthouse whenever possible, and of course now we use the gas station in similar role.
In a similar role. I needed to grab this real quick. You guys distracted me. The heavy breathing. Yeah, that was where we got the... I thought I had 6. Okay, I do. When are we going to finally play BG3? We need you to romance all of the things. Including the mind flayers? What do we think? Weird to see Caster dressed normally in October. I know, I forgot to put makeup on today. It's crazy. The lighthouse theme runs very deep in the psych for video games. Lighthouses, symbolism. I was saying it earlier at the beginning of this game, but I always think of BioShock. I know. All right. They're gonna spawn here. I gotta take that. Whoa, wait. I didn't even find this. So this is great, guys. This is actually great. Oh, this is not great. This is not great. Ah! Hold on. And just reload here. The safe haven? This is the safe haven? This doesn't feel like the safe haven. Oh, but if you can start this, then it's a safe haven. Is it a Joe? Is it a Joe? Or a Igneal? Thank you for 27 months at tier 3 too. Hey Joe, I saw you just followed too, 55. I've watched so much of you on YouTube channel. Finally on Twitch. You're one of the best Let's Players. Probably the best. Wishing you a wonderful evening. Please tell me how to properly pronounce this, but thank you so much for the kind words and welcome in from the YouTube side. It's a little crazy, a little bit different here, and I'm a very community-focused creator. So we go through games in a little slower pace, but it's so much fun and it's such a family on this side of things. So I hope that we see you back here. Thanks for sharing how much the content's meant to you too. You don't have to go to the stream to dance. You don't have to go to the Go stream, the dance. We can tell them you changed your mind and that you're sick, and then they won't laugh at you. Hold on, Retro. Wait, run this by me again. Game Over Harmony. Thank you for the gifted sub also to HO. Thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah, I played Max Payne 1 the first day it came out, and I think I beat it. Did you ever go on to play the second one? I really like the second one too. They're all gonna laugh at me and make fun of me. All right, we gotta keep going. But we did get a couple items from that. I think we should. Let's reload this. I'm such a flare girly, but there's gonna be more. Safe haven was down there. There's more. Oh! Let's see if we can get him. Okay, one light out. I did not mean to flare. Oh. Fiddle leaf. I actually did not mean to do that. The rifles could do a fine job as well. I think the rifles are a one shot, possibly, maybe two. We need to get there. I am a flare girly. I do love a flare gene. Oof. Go to the go stream. Woo! Dude, this sickle is devastating. Just go back and forth. Oh no. Insert battery. Woohoo! Okay, he's ready. He's primed. Not today, buddy boy. Oh! I need dodge time. Ow! I've been struck. Bullet time. 25 rounds. I played all three. I loved it, right? The noir style and everything. I just gotta get to the third one. Evil Genius, hi. I feel like I haven't seen you in a second. Got the tattoo from Carrie 2 tattooed. I wanted it done since I was 14. Wait, I didn't realize. Yeah, wait, no, somebody else was telling me about the second one. I was so close to being up here and then they wouldn't have been able to go through. I just need to learn to leave them alone. Otherwise, I'm gonna back myself into a corner. Batteries are fine. You cannot just throw axes at people. You could say that you've been axed as a character in a novel. Evil Genius, thank you for 40 months. You big old lurky turkey.
Here we can see some of the nasty names that we have. We call them flankers because they try to circle around you and stab you in the back. Though they are quite easy to take out.
Flankers. Quite easy to take out, but trying to stab you in the back. Brutus, classic. We need more battery and ammo supply stations. I need to see 6 rounds there, 37 here. I mean, I think if you... Stucky, if you find the safe havens and all of the little extra boxes, I think that puts you on track to being fine. I could be wrong. Do you, Bobby, are you here? Do you remember, did I end with a lot? I think I ended with a ton of bullets in this game too. I have this nasty habit in these kind of games to hold on to ammo as long as possible, but the truth is I can't take it with me, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. That was like Silent Hill 2 Remake. Once again, I ended with like 250 bullets. I don't know why I do this. Ammo conservation is just, I guess, the name of the game when it comes to survival horror for me. Hoarder confirmed. I know. I was like, let's take a guess as to how many times I check the map and how many bullets are left in the chamber after. Well, I guess in my pocket, not the chamber, but. Oh gosh. Lee, hi. A bit of both in awe and scared. Good. Should be alarming. There's another manuscript. Flankers. Run, run, run. I'm not a rat dog. But I'm not a rat dog. I'm gonna go in here. You gotta run, dude. We gotta talk about your cardio. I don't think they can come in here. We should be safe. Run, the locals. Am I gonna play Resident Evil 9 when it comes out? I don't know. I don't know. I really want to play some of the older ones, so I don't see myself getting around to them in time for the second or the 9th one to come out. I really want to replay 7 and 8, and then also there's another one. Is it Resident Evil 0? There's one that's referencing 9 or like setting up for 9 that I heard you guys were talking about. There's moths in here. Jill Valentine enters the chat. Could almost say zombie Jill Valentine enters the chat. Freaking sir. Jess, no, we, I am too. No, we're both Resi girls. I'm not a rat dog. Thank you for 26 months of continual support, by the way. Is that your blood or your victims? Oh, always my victims. What? Hey, Blood Queen. Okay, no, this can't be the... Hey, Blood Queen, freaking sir. Ari Outbreak, that's what it was. Ari Outbreak, yeah. Mystiques, hi. I love your energy, the vibes, all of it. Freaking sir, thank you so much for the continual support, for all the watering and bringing so much care and love to all that you do. Always, always. As long as I'm able to do this, I will always bring it. Bring my A game. Thank you. And welcome back in. I'm feeling good. Oh my gosh, we're maxed on batteries. Are you sure they don't give you extra stuff in Nightmare? I guess I haven't been doing a lot though. Night Springs.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
I love these.
Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed.
Do.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
A quantum suicide?
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many
I've seen that, Greg.
Join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration.
Okay, that's as suspicious as the vibrating beds in Max Payne, please.
As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought
Wait a minute.
And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality.
All right.
Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course.
Quantum
That's
mechanics.
Completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
Give me a quantum break.
Insane? Insane? Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in?
That guy.
I stumbled on it. You fools.
No.
Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Do you see the F behind him too? It's giving Paul Serene.
Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
In Night Springs. Remember in Quantum Break where they're going through the wait, was it no, I think it was it in Max Payne or was it Quantum Break now? That they were going through the auditions? I think it was Max Payne 2. No. They were going through the auditions for the voice for Night Springs. Well, now I can't remember which one it was. Oh no, my brain, work it. Why did Casta mention the Blood Queen thing? That's, well, yeah, I mean, it is, but... Yeah, was it in Quantum Break? I feel like it was in Quantum Break. I think it was that one. Yeah, they kept going through and he was like, they just couldn't get it right. Sounds like a dog barking outside. Quantum suicide. Oh. AQS pronounced axe. Coincidence. AQS. Axe. I like the way you think. Also, Sablemane, thank you for paying forward and gifting the sub to another person. I thought it was a Quantum Break. Give me a Quantum Break. Chris or Leon? I mean, the next question, like, what kind of question is that? Look at me. Look at them. Look at me. Oh, you guys can't see what's on my shelf. I have a statue of Chris Redfield on my shelf. I mean, please. He's got red flag in his name. Count, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also Keatsa too, and Spider and Murphy. I missed both these guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Reached the gas station. Right. We are still looking for the very last manuscript, although there's a good chance that might be closer to the gas station. The winds are howling. Hold up.
The journey from the crash car onwards has seen a steady escalation of suspense, and now we're wrapping it up with the meeting with possessed Carl Stucky.
See, boss. Well, he is actually, I think he's a real boss for a company too, so it makes sense. He's actually a boss. I know. You're dressed as a prom queen, but are you a scream queen? The Scream and Halloween queen. That's so nice of them, but we are actually maxed on everything, so we're just gonna let it rip. Zen, thanks for the posture check. Oh, you didn't know what it was in reference to, freaking sir. Okay, no, that was my confusion, as I thought you knew what it was referencing. I actually have to get more drinkies. Yeah. Oh, is it Chris? Let me go over here real quick. Dip, dodge, dash, dodge. The dodge dash? What are you doing? Dot, dot, dash? Wait, announced that their E33 Act 3 video is coming out tomorrow. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, we're going over here. The Crows, Carl, Stucky. Okay, well we can, oh, he's got boys. He's got boys. We have so many batteries, I'm just gonna let him fly. And we have unlimited ammo. Insert battery, insert battery. Whoa, don't let them flank you. They're such turkeys. Insert battery. Bop, 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 bop. For a rider, he's not a bad shot. Turkey slam high. Okay. Go here. Oh, I didn't know this. I did, and I would do it again. Jess is amazing. Okay, here's Carl's Stucky. Wait. No, that wasn't Carl. Yeah, that was not Carl. I was like, that wasn't Carl. Wait a minute. That was not Carl. Carl. Need to get him. Oh, it's like animated videos? Is that what you said? Bunny, thank you. I gotta slow him down so that I can actually... Oh. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, have him come to us. We'll just do a dodge if we can. Oh. I like the fights. They feel dynamic in this. You've got, I mean, I think you do have to kill him. I've never tried to go without it, but I like the combination of having to get rid of their aura first. He's close. He's close. Come here. Got him. Oh, right in the cheeks. I need an extended mag. This is just horrendous. What is this, 6 rounds? Okay, let me reload all the way. Oh, let's go. Got it.
Stucky's body vanished,
Stucky.
leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to
So
come.
many cheek shots.
Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
So many cheek shots. Holy cheeks. Hey, I would say sun's out, buns out, but sky's out, thighs out. I don't know. No, I need the batteries that are in there. I don't think we can go back through. Let me see. No. Bullet the buns. Bullet to the buns. Mr. Handsome. Hey guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I need to go fill up on some water too. Alan Cake strikes again. That's gonna be the name of this playthrough. It's the Alan. I know Alan bakes. Alan wakes. Alan makes. But Alan cakes. That was easier than I was expecting it to be. So that's kind of giving me a good basis for how Nightmare is gonna go over. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be just good. What? I missed a thermos here in the past? That's crazy. Oh, I should have put my thermos in the background. Alan sees? Yeah, Ben, do you do in basic training? The 2 body positions in Max Payne? In Casta's playthrough, I remember it clearly. Look, I am just a fan of a headshot. Headshots just come in 2 different forms. Open. Yeah. Man. Sometimes I swear it just like goes for the central part. I don't know. Oh.
You're about to find the first TV at the gas station where we see Alan Wake raving like a lunatic. Cynthia Weaver actually talks about a similar thing later on in the game when she mentions that Thomas Zane has been talking to her from beyond and from television, and it's kind of a similar thing. Wake isn't aware of how it's happening, but that's what it is. We are thinking of Alan Wake as kind of a sum of 3 parts actually. Our writing, Ilkka Villi's face and body language, and Matthew Poretta's voice. And since we shot this stuff on video instead of producing it with our game engine, that's actually Alan Wake at his purest, you could say. And, you know, not coincidentally, it's also Alan Wake at his craziest.
His craziest is his purest. Ooh, like the center madness. Yeah, Dill, that one. The new cooking show. Alan wakes and bakes cakes, then shakes. He is blinking a lot. Are you talking about the guy in the... I wonder if he's following a script or if he's just, they're asking questions. I'd imagine they're just asking questions, so maybe it's a little bit of like a think thing, like when you're thinking through something.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright
deer.
Falls when I
Dude,
first
that is a deer
arrived
in
with
headlights.
Alice.
That is Botane, welcome in. Reverse, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, there's something, just a little bit something on me. What? Where? Oh dear. Oh dear. Deer in the headlights. This takes me back to the good old debate I had with Anna, where she was like, no, it's rabbit in the headlights. I was like,
I just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment.
It
the
does.
sane world reasserted itself.
No, I don't remember this. No. Yeah, more cheese please, welcome back in. Okay, the lights are here. The rabbit in the headlights. I don't doubt that it's a thing, but I just don't hear that as much as Crazy Alan. They call him Crazy Maurice. This is me with the crown, to be fair. This is me with the crown versus the pound. Maximilian. So I can bring him birthday wishes. Oh, a happy birthday? A happy birthday. Need a float? Call the professionals. Wow, that's aggressive to have like, I don't know. This is like an interesting ad. You're advertising a float, but you've got a saw and like a hammer. I get that, like you're building them out of wood and everything, but in 2x4s and stuff. But then you've got fire in the background. This is just a very interesting, I don't know. It's not giving making your cute floaties. It's giving like death and destruction. I don't. This might be a manuscript that I didn't have before. The Peter Rabbit in the headlights.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs
Oh,
from
no.
his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something.
It's getting
a
cold.
feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Me critiquing the world. This is what you guys love. You love it.
The
Oh,
Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived.
in 7.
If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Man. No, I wasn't. I was just there. It was right in my face. I couldn't do anything about it. The Deer Fest. 7 days away. I remember finding that crazy, being like, what? A whole week went by. What occurred?
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
24-hour pay at pump, self-service gasoline. I remember, like, I need to re-up this, and I actually want to write these down, guys, because I always have talked about this, but as I'm going back through some games, I do want to compare game franchises and gas prices. So I'm actually just going to write these down real quick. I want to create a spreadsheet for which game has what gas prices. I remember doing this for Resident Evil as well, so I just need to cross compare. What is that? Unleaded is $2.99. And then 309, not too high. This is really, this is unleaded. And then what is that? 319 for super. No diesel offered here. Okay. 319 for super unleaded. You got to do like a cross franchise comparison, you know? No, I'm being dead serious. I talk about this in Resident Evil 2. When you go in and you're by the gas station and stuff. Yeah. Walking Dead. I did it for Walking Dead. I did it for The Last of Us. I did it for The Last of Us, all of them. I got to go back through and create a new spreadsheet for this. What's the reason for comparing gas prices? Just curiosity. Like, just literally curiosity. I'm just curious about what franchises and like which companies think the gas prices are. I wonder if they were like looking them up to know what they would have set it for. Because also different areas would have different gas prices, like depending on the state and things. You know? Samara, thank you for the streams and your time. Have my ups and downs, but most of the time it helps taking my mind off things and makes me feel better always. I hope this stream is just a form of escape and just a place you guys can consistently come to get a laugh or just get a little bit of spark of love for gaming and whatever that may be, no matter what's going on in your life. Samara, always. Thank you so much. I know, this is just my curiosity. I just want to see it compare. This is literally when it was put so well that one time when somebody was like, you just let your curiosity take you from game to game. And that's 100% it. It's a little bit of plans, but then it's mostly just curiosity takes me from game to game. Your home in the pines. Visit the Haunted Witch's Ladle. Stay in our country cabins or bear-free campsites. I pay good money for a bear-free campsite. How do you guarantee a bear-free campsite? Oh, men. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I gotta get my bag. These are flankers and they're lighter. Yeah, you can tell that they don't have as much of an aura. They're not as difficult. Woohoo. Woohoo. Where are you running? His outfit is very, I know what you did last summer. The prices in RE3 were accurate for the time period. Right, exactly. So I have to imagine that they're just searching them up from when, like maybe common gas price for that time or something, yeah. Samara, thank you so much. Urs is not gonna have a good time there. Enjoy the sunny lake shore. Visit the haunted witch's ladle. To the cauldron. The witch's ladle, we need to have a look out for that. The witch's ladle was the massive tree, right? There's a manuscript down here. We have to do it. We have to do it. There's not a manuscript down here. Oh, I ran it. Okay, I deserve that because I deserve that. That's fair. That is fair. I dodged into it. It do be like that. I know. Gas price is small. See, I'm already down to 23 rounds and there's nothing here. There was a thermos here, wasn't it? I came down here for nothing. Oh no. Oh dear. There's so many. There better be unlimited ammo. We gotta get out of here. They're so fast. Back. Back. Ow. Ow. Oh no, I gotta get back to the light. Alan, run! This is actually kind of what it looks like on Quantum Break when... Wah! Run! Run! Okay, they're backing, they're backing, they're backing. What happened? T-Money. I hear bears love Minecraft. Maybe Minecraft server could help. And bear with 1,000 bits what T-Money said. Now you're getting other people to do your dirty work for you. There's a... You don't even have to ask it anymore. Other people are asking it for you.
The garage
This is so impressive.
It looked like someone
The
had
hive
trashed the
mind.
place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
The hive mind is fascinating. It's honestly impressive. Does Washington not have front license plates? Is that a back license plate only state? Also, Arlen, thank you so much for continuing your sub from just in time too. Oh man. Oh.
I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV.
I'll write her
talking
back.
Crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Nordic walking. I'll write her back into the narrative. I am confused about the bear-free campsites. That's just impressive that it's... You can guarantee that, you know? I mean, I guess there's certain things that you can do, though, to make sure. Sleeping Forest, welcome back in, and thank you. It is day one. I had to start with a bloody entrance. Yummies. Here we go. Cabin rentals, options, peaceful locations, beautiful scenery, modern facilities, habitable all year round. Easy credit. We sell money orders, ask me. Car and van rental. I mean, they've got it all sorted out. I know there's so many games to catch up on. I understand. I get it. The 68th Annual Deer Fest. September 15th to 18th. Games and activities. Raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, surprise competitions. I think 2 years ago when I played this, it was like right in between that time. I think I was uploading videos around this time maybe. Because I remember the Septembers lined up somehow. Bilbo writes that he lives happily ever after. So I'm saying you just write your happily ever after. For the children, Bucktoothed Charlie afternoons. In Montgomery, the Mystics Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. There's a game called Phantasmagoria, right? Is this old like it's a point and click. Is it a point and click horror? Am I thinking that right? Phantasma, or maybe it's Phantasmo. SpaghettiOs? Wedding soup. Something. Smile, you're on camera. Is it Phantasmagoria? Wow. That says the time. This is what people... Give me an American gas station. fuzzy dice to hang from. Yeah, your rear view mirror. Got it. Check. Big stuffer, chips and cheese, and a pair of dice. Oh my gosh. This is great. Welcome. The window. Okay. And then you've got, actually, this is kind of great. This is, I don't even know what, it is a gas station, but there's much more. Wall in watery. So they added this. Are you guys saying that they added this since Alan Wake 2 came out? Or this was always here before Alan Wake 2? Because I don't remember the Alma. Also, Rack, thank you for the follow. Dark Tower, thank you for 18 months. And Bear with the gifts, with the gifted sub to Big Stuffer. Bear, please. Garlic and vinegar? Is that a combination? Garlic and vinegar? Dark Tower, thank you. Where's the chew? I was like, there's a lack of cigarettes and Zins or something. I don't know. That's I don't believe this gas station. Gasoline. The moon is nice tonight. Okay. Oh, let me go over here real quick. I think I already collected the thing that was over here though. Oh. That could be that could be a new manuscript though. That was it! Toby the dog!
Toby knew the smell. It was the man. The nice man who always gave him treats and never got tired of playing with him. Toby wagged his tail in excited anticipation and gave a joyous bark. Then there was another smell. A wrong smell. And it was alien enough to stop Toby in his tracks. Confused, he growled deep in his throat. The wrong smell came from the nice man. Blind animal terror pierced the dog's brain an instant before the axe followed suit.
Oh my gosh. Toby knew the smell. It was the man. A wrong smell. It was alien enough to stop Toby in his tracks. R.I.P. Toby. That's all of the manuscripts from, from episode 1. Yeah. Was there any cans in this vicinity? Probably not. I think they're mostly on tables and at like campsites and things. Also, Slendon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. He writes like a dog. There was a smell. Toby is the name of the baby in Labyrinth. I just want my brother back. You remind me of the babe. Gaslight. Look the way that this comes in. Part of me, if we were able to do nightmare mode in the OG, I think I would have done that because the power of voodoo. Who do you do? I think oh gosh. I think I would have done that because I want to see the original with like the darkness and everything. Ow! Yeah. London, did you play? The power of the babe. The babe with the power. Aww. Yeah, no. It's always a place that's, I never expect anyone to be here, let alone constantly keep coming back like day in and day out. So I know there's always things happening. And I just hope this is like a continual place of comfort no matter what's going on. Thank you, Gaslight. We gotta go this way. Is there any, I'm looking for stacks. I live this life with you. Welcome back in. Hello. It's an interesting makeup choice, to be sure. I'm actually gonna switch over to this because we have 7 of these. We gotta get out of here. This is not the way. This is not the way. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh gosh. The brutal part is that, yeah, if you, ow. If you lose your way, you have to fight them all over again. If you take too long, I gotta go faster. Find a phone. I never found the phone inside, did I? Oh my 3! Okay, maybe we should reset. Ow. Okay, just let him take me out because I don't want to waste the ammo on that. And there was supposed to be a payphone and I missed it. I think. Eerie. Okay, let me grab this. Man, that's a vicious autosave. Or maybe I'm just too used to... I've been spoiled.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Gotta get this too. And then we'll just see the video again. Eerie, thank you for the gift of sub to Medium Fire Sparks too. Y'all are hellbent on indoctrinating everyone. Yeah. Oh my dear. Oh my dear.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place.
Let me get this.
Or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness.
There should have been a phone in here. Did I miss it? Or is it a phone booth? We saw that. The reading here. I'm forgetting. There's the phone. I didn't explore enough. That's right, because I didn't try to steal money this time around like I did originally. Yeah, the axe horn.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Here we go. AG, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. And also, Triple, thank you as well.
God, Sheriff.
See you Sunday.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
To be fair.
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
Later, you
Mr.
stinky
Wake,
alien.
have you seen Stucky, the
True.
guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me.
No.
And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I love this camera shot, like this way. Oh, feels like a drone. Yeah. Also, wait, there's no lake there. G-Force, welcome back in. Golden Eye. I forgot how good the faces looked, like all things considered. I know it's the remaster, but maybe I've been playing way older games for too long. On this episode. Oh, I love this song so much. Sorry, Vert. I gotta listen to this for a second. Go to sleep. Dill. How long? This one was only an hour. This one was kind of quick because it's just dousing myself in blood. Yeah. All right. What did we think of episode 1? The commentary is not as often as I was expecting, which is good, and it's given a little bit of insight here and there. Yeah, it's a good road trip vibe song. I still have to play this one. It's on my backlog. Hungry spoilers, dude. It's a good one. I've been enjoying going back through the Remedy. Well, not back through, for the first time going through the Remedy verse. Now back to this one. I liked when the dev said that Alan is a dick. Just a little bit. Oh, I love this song.
Previously on Alan Wake.
The previously on Alan Wake.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
He didn't even comment on her, by the way. I would have been like, whoa. Like, if I saw her like that, I'd be like, dang. You put on the matching bra and underwear. I see what's happening here.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
But it had
the
disappeared.
cabin had disappeared.
Previously, episode 2, Taken. I will find you, and I will. 3 years ago, New York City. Oh, the way that I tore this apartment apart. Yeah, no gaslight, we're not. He does look different in the 3 years back one. Like, he doesn't look like the same Alan.
Honey, I'm home.
But he's just wearing like the hoodie.
How was it?
We have 2 of these New York flashback scenes in the game, and actually we almost cut them out. And I'm very glad that we were able to keep them in because they are very important to the story that we're telling here. These are the days when the Wakes were actually happy. And we spent so much of the game in danger and in darkness, running around with guns blazing. And also when we see Wake and Alice together, most of the time they're arguing or at least not being very happy. But these are the days when they were both very, very happy together, and these are the days they long for. In the second flashback sequence, towards the end of the game, you can see the cracks there. They aren't really doing very well anymore. But right now, this one, it was good.
Okay, so the first one is representing what they long to get back to. Yeah. The early days. Although, look at this organization. Again, I'm not going to spend as much time as I did in the apartment originally, but trust me, I looked at every wooden beam. I looked at the rugs. I looked at everything. Shadow. Eerie. Thank you again. Can we do marbles before stream ends today? That we have not played marbles in a long time. Y'all get one marble session a year. And it wants to be today, not Christmas time. You don't want to use it at Christmas? Finland mentioned. To you, money. Luke, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, there's now that you know more, read that. Okay, sudden stop. It looks like for Taken, there weren't any additional, there could be down here. Ah, all right. We've got one missing page that I didn't find. But yeah, I do want to listen to them whenever I find them as much as possible. Switch on the coffee maker. I love the rain, the storm, the snowstorm. That's right. That is, no, I need to not critique this as much as I want to. It's such a gorgeous apartment. This also speaks to his success as a writer, because I think unless they're coming from like family money or something, this has got to be expensive in New York. No, I mustn't critique. I mustn't. I think the last time was on your 7-year anniversary. Yeah, it's usually like a once a bit here and there. The Newton Principle. There's a book in Quantum Break with Sam Lake's face on it, actually. No, this would be insanely expensive. With a balcony? No, it's actually one of the better apartments. I didn't critique it as much as be impressed by it. Bear with the 200 bits for Marbles Fund. It's now or it's the end of the year. You guys decide. It's either Halloween time or is a class act. Like this, like the design of that matching with this doorway, like they knew what they were doing. Although I feel so bad for the books on the right and the left side. That'd be a pain in the butt. You'd have to then take out the books in the middle to get the books to the far right or the far left. So therefore you can only put the books that you don't really read very often on the left, like on the ends, because then you're just moving it constantly. Is that a wooden lamp? No, it's like a clay lamp. Demacy, I'm not sure. I'm trying to, I don't think we'll get through all of episode 2 today, but we'll do a little bit. The Smut Hut books get hidden on the sides. Oh, that's a good point. They could open, potentially. That's... I'm not inclined to think that they open, but they could. I guess it's possible. To put hinges on that for that little... Depends on how useful they want it to be. Pretty sure you still owe us some Marbles games. Oh, you think so?
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
The happier days. There's another QR code in here too. Look at the shadowing. Alice. Wow, she's got a lot of contour on. That monitor is amazing. That thing is bright. Are you sure? The thing is bright. Ah! I'm burning. I hate cold winter. Oh, snowfall? Love. Yes, please. I love seeing the snow. Snowstorms, best. There was a number of ode marble games. I forgot exactly how many. I thought we did most of them. Maybe there are still like 4 or 5. There might be. I wonder if any of the pictures are a callback though. I mean, really just you have New York City in general. Noir, York City. I don't know why I gotta say like a pirate, like noir. Or like you're Australian, noir. Rick, thank you for 15 months and welcome back in. There's the QR code. Okay, let's read this now. Knowing what we know. The sudden
was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby.
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh gosh, what was it? What was it? It was so good. What's the last frame? I should remember. It was like, I had a dream. My wife, what was it? I had a dream my wife was dead, but it was okay. I just butchered that. What is the real, Alex Casey is, then Alex Casey would be Max Payne. So Alan Wake wrote Max Payne. So Max Payne was the gruesome slushy. Let's actually read Sudden Stop then too. And you guys said that instead of being able to use Max Payne, like, so when they went to create Alan Wake, they would have called it Max Payne had it not been for the Rockstar stuff. So then they just had to change the name. But it was all right. Yes. Yeah, but it was all right. I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right. Yeah. I feel like it's a little bit of a tinfoil hat, but not really. Because if this is in this game as Sudden Stop, and he's the one that's he wrote Sudden Stop, and if Sudden Stop is if it's Alex Casey, and Alex Casey is a renamed version potentially of Max Payne, then he wrote Max Payne. Or he got the rights to write about Max Payne, who was a real person, but he's inspired. Hold on, wait a minute. He could be in witness protection program, told Alan Wake all of his tales to earn a living by selling his story of what he really did, and Alan Wake is just using the story. Now, wait a minute. So I clearly cannot choose. Wait. Gladly. Thank you for 7 months, by the way, and I appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I hope things are going well. Looks like the runs are going well and everything. Also, Castle, yes, Carrie costume today. Looney, thank you for 6 months as well. Yeah, if you guys are popping in or y'all are new to the channel, or you haven't been here for October, we do a different makeup look every single month and play some kind of spooky game. Some spooky, some not, and everything, but...
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again.
The femme fatale.
The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss.
Ah! This is the fall of Max Payne. Okay, so also that's in Max Payne's voice, whereas the other ones, which let me double check, but
the kidnapper.
Yeah, those are Alan's. Those are they used his voice and everything. I'm convinced. Return to Sender, What I Can't Forget, an Alex Casey thriller. Alex Casey. The Things That I Want. The Fall of Casey. Okay, Alan Wake. I'm having a brain blast. You're right. Alan Casey is okay. Alan Casey. Oh no, Alan Payne Casey. I swanning me, Bob. The double guns. Okay, yeah, no. All right. I'm having an aha moment. It's a big aha moment. It's literally him. So Alan wrote, it was never real. It's weird hearing you say the Alan Payne Casey. I'm dying. Oh gosh. I know. Those is literally me right now, London. That's such a good emote. What do you mean no? It has to, I did. I checked the QR photos in the old days. I'm in my Remedy era. Max Payne ain't real. I feel like lied to. I don't know. and then I'm seeing a plant and I want to chew on it because of Resident Evil is so ingrained in my brain. I see one single plant and I'm like, ooh, a dandelion, the last of the season. Like, oh my gosh. Ah. You know when you just have some revelations that are too big and they cause your brain to explode and nothing will ever be the same again? I'm spiraling.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter.
Sam wrote Max Payne. Alan Wake wrote Alex Casey. So therefore,
And city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with
the
weather.
blizzard.
We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
I like the candlesticks. I love, especially in the wintertime, I love, it's like a thing, I think around like the holidays specifically, a lot of homes, like, you know, the homes that I'm talking about that have the beautiful, like, one candlestick in all of the windows. I love it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Leather headboard and, ooh. I do not. Footboards are, oh gosh, they're just so annoying because you're trying to stuff the sheets underneath and inevitably it like ends up bunched up. I'm just not a fan of them, but I think I said that same thing. If you've seen my original playthrough, I guarantee some of my critiques are the exact same. Like the atmosphere areas, I'm probably saying the exact same thing. Yeah, the shower being right across from the toilet, that's a choice. That is a choice. But there is a towel warmer, which is really nice. Pass on the footboards. The bathroom, I don't know. Would be weird if they weren't, to be fair. Well, I hope that they align, although sometimes my opinions on interior design changes with the season. A mini towel rack by the bathtub and by the shower, they're rich. They're rich. First of all, having a towel warmer in the first place, but like a towel warmer for each separate bathing space. Okay, we've got pills right there, hair gel. Also, clear cabinet case. First of all, why are there not mirrors in front of the sink, but there's a clear glass? This is like the rich that doesn't even make sense. Oh my. Okay. I know. Oh my gosh, this is an HGTV. Gaslight, between the BG3 comment and the HGTV comment, I'm like, wait, do you even go here? Do you even know the stream that we're in? This is always Caster Critiques Interior Design. What? Where have you been? Where have you been? Agatsu, hi as well. Game Over Harmony, thank you for hanging around. Absolutely. A renaissance. You were warned never to push Caster to the limits. Now you must face the evil consequences. Game Over Harmony. Thank you for everything. And I hope that I see you Sunday. Sunday's going to be a more scary look. More of a scary, scary look. He doesn't need mirrors. He's fabulous. I know. It's hard to do mirrors in a video game. I don't believe that's why they didn't choose to put, no, because they do mirrors in like their older games and things. That's just a choice. I understand that mirrors are difficult. I know we've talked about this before. They're difficult to put with the reflection and stuff, but there's plenty of games, especially in older times, where you wouldn't put your reflection or they'll somehow do something else to limit needing to put a reflection, such as broken glass or something like that. But there could be a reason why they didn't put it there. He doesn't need mirrors. I need to go put the coffee on. Huge flowers. What the? Those are dandelions. Those aren't sunflowers. Sunflowers are tall, but dandelions? I've never seen dandelions grow that tall. That's impressive. They must have good water here. I don't know, something. There's something. There might be a lore reason. Yeah. No, I don't doubt it. It's just strange. The pot. That's a big bottle of wine. That is a massive bottle of wine. I reckon one of the hardest things to do is proper scaling in the environment.
Coffee's on.
Yeah. Kat, thanks for the hydrate. I need to grab more water. Actually, I need to grab more. It is good for bagels and giant dandelions. That's a New York dandelion. A New York City. The wine is 1 for 1. Clearly 1 for 1. Let me go grab water. Actually, I think it's just right over there. I can just grab that one. Yes, Nicholas, hi. We're having a good time. We're having. Oh no, I'm not looking forward. Honestly, I don't want to end stream because I don't want to have to clean. Because I know I'm gonna have to clean this sink. Oh no, I see blood dripping down the white vanity. Oh no. This is gonna be a mess and a half. Oh no, my stringy hair. Okay, it's getting stuck on my piercings. I know. Did you say I need to clean my kitchen now? Ugh. Okay, it's stuck. Stuck. Ugh. Don't end it. No, I'm not ending it. I want to at least get a little bit further because I'd like to. I'm not rushing this, but I'd like to condense this to 3 streams if possible. That way we're not having like multiple days break between. This is reminding you to clean your kitchen right now. You know that you're saying no matter how dirty you get, you have to wash at the end of the day. No matter how dirty you get. Blood, whatever it may be, sweat. All right, let's go back to her. I do like this poof to be able to put on your shoes and stuff. Oh, did we try to go in here? Orion, not too long. Today was like an hour 10. Yeah, Ryan, thank you for the follow.
I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No
Let me
kidding.
put this in here.
I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well,
Did you say you'll miss?
Seemed to think so last night.
Why is he looking at us? Why did he just look at us after that? Why did you look over your shoulder? Excuse me. Don't look at me. I wasn't in dream. What? He knows. We're not supposed to be here. Clearly not the conversation he was expecting her to say. Yeah, right. He was like, you heard that too? What do you want me to say? Thank you for the hydrate, cat. Took me a second to fulfill, but I do like the cover photos. Examine cover mock-ups. Is it on the other side? It must be over there. Kadera. Oh, here it is.
These look really good.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body.
Oh.
The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh. I'm getting it. I know. Hey, I'm here.
Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Oh, no. I'm getting the flashlight. I'm getting the
Honey,
flashlight.
it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
I got you.
Okay.
You okay?
Oh.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
To having a fear of the dark,
Don't
that's
worry.
hard.
We'll
That
just
would be
break out
hard.
the candles.
Ooh.
No, it's stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared
She'd
of the
what?
dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
nice
the
story, writer boy.
switch.
You made that up right now, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, the clicker.
Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Oh, the clicker. Tell me a story, writer boy. Oh, the lights too. Yeah, Bright Falls present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
I do feel like part of it.
Well, then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
Wasn't he
I'll let you
fishing?
get on with it then.
I think he was fishing or
Sarah,
something.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station
Yeah.
to take a look at the cut in my head.
He's so cute. So sweet with his, I love his outfit. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had any more commentary too. Babe, thank you for the follow. And Lucky.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office.
Yeah, we're going to be going to Scooby-Doo later. Yeah, we're finishing Alan Wake and then we're going to be finishing up the Scooby-Doo afterwards. Yeah, he was just fishing. I mean, small town doc. Why stay there and the whole day? I guess you just kind of wait to be called in. Oh, Lucky, thank you so much. Yeah, now I can't. Now I don't know if he's talking like that because that's just how he writes too, or now he's fused together with Max Payne. Because if he's been writing Alex Casey for this long and Alex Casey does that himself, maybe that's just what he's used to, so he's doing it himself. Bass Pro Shop Medical Services. Right, because whenever I get a cut, I go to the Bass Pro Shop. I do like their fish. Lucas, hi, welcome back in. And Yui Gamer, thank you for an entire year. The fact that you joined around this time too. I was very busy these times, but I want to say hi and to praise the beautiful costume as always. Yui, thank you so much for sticking it through and being a part of this community for a year plus. TJ, welcome. Have a good night. Yes, you've been here. I don't know what I'm saying. Enjoy dinner. Go, go, go. Thanks for hanging around. I need to start thinking about dinner. Taco Bell. Let's be honest, Taco Bell. Not looking forward to daylight savings time. I know it's getting dark already. I was talking about that with my friends yesterday.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Sarah.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure.
A lure.
If you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
Oh, salmon would be fly fishing?
Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
So sweet. A lure. Yeah, the sun beat down even faster. I don't think so. Maybe big cities, Lucky. Yeah, probably. I was just thinking there is a Sarah and a Toby in this. There is the Sarah and Toby. Turn back, Sarah. Sheriff's office. Billy Bassmouth. Look. Disappeared 6/20/07. Have you seen this man? Knack for winning contests. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests? That's an identifying feature?
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver.
Yeah. I notice it when I come back from a work trip. It's already getting dark. I know it's getting dark so soon. Those are the times that I don't like mind streaming later or wait, earlier. Yeah, when it's light outside longer, it's nice to stream from 2 until 7 because I can go and like still go for a run or something and have it be light outside. There's a missing cat. Have you seen these men? Richard Baugh, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. Oh, one of the devs who won Trivial Pursuit a lot, maybe? These three for sure. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call. Thank you. Absolutely, devs. Has to be. What kind of contests? Eating contests. Lucky. Thank you for the 100 bits, too. All right, here's the fuse box. Can you run for longer than
Mr. Wake. Your phone's on
before
the
being
desk.
exhausted?
The battery
Yeah.
was dead. It's charged now.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go talk to... I wanna go talk to this one.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
That voice.
That
Somehow
was
it makes
Cynthia
sense.
Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of
I
the
didn't
whole
even run into
town,
Cynthia.
Refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
I mean, yeah, you know everybody. Everybody knows everybody. But I didn't even see Cynthia, so... Was it in here? You can't go in there. These are some... The doors are interesting. I feel like they don't match. Oh, can we flip the board? Flip it, flip it. Nothing. The radio guy?
Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton.
Stucky's.
There's no sign of him.
Manuscript.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look,
Gaslight,
we located
thank
the
you.
gray float. It's here. That's some good news, right?
Top.
Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today.
Top, what the heck? Dude. What? Y'all have been absolutely unreal today. Top. I'm not gonna get sentimental here anymore. Absolutely not, but here's a taco. Gaslight, thank you for the donation. Top is a simple way to let you know we appreciate all your way of communicating and your simplicity. I feel like it just comes across complex, but I'm glad it comes across simplistic and streamlined thoughts of communicating because I feel like I'm insane in the membrane. Top, thank you so much for just sharing the love of the channel and the emotes, the ginger emotes with so many people. Truly. Top, thank you. The simplicity. Thank you so much.
Really fresh, the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Looking for Stucky. See another Resident Evil plant. Holy cow. That's a lot of people you just indoctrinated in here. Narrator, hi too, and thank you. Here's a complex way to let you know. I appreciate you. Oh man. I'm just glad, like maybe it's the part where I'm like, I always feel like I'm going insane, but then you guys somewhat kind of understand what I'm saying. I need to get that manuscript. It's always comforting to know that I haven't gone completely insane. B-dubs. Y'all. This is too much. What in the world? B-dubs. Thank you. I am literally a Muppet. Justin. The send. Hi, friends. P-dubs, where have you been? It's good to see you back in here. I hope you've been well. That's a bit of an entrance. Oh. And 3 years at tier 3 as well. Holy cow. That's a lot of support for a long time. Thank you, B-dubs. 3 years. Yeah, sounds about right. B-dubs coming through during October. Yeah, makes sense. Like, yeah, no, I just had a little bit of a shaving incident. Yeah, it was just a little shaving accident. Yeah. Holy cow. Anybody that has gotten a gifted sub from B-dubs or Top or anybody else today, there's been so many gifted subs. I really hope that you give the person a big thank you. And I hope you spam that little orange cat everywhere. I wasn't born. I was purchased from the... I still haven't seen the gremlins. I still haven't seen this. Yeah, too much plucking of the eyebrows, lady. Guys, thank you. This is just like Alice sees a shadow. This is a different one.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot.
Gaslight.
Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
And laughed with her camera. I have a criminal justice degree and have been through several lie detector tests, and I can tell you, this woman cares about her community. Just a little bit. What, me? No, I will never admit that I can. No. Cross, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and the community too. And you guys with this hype train. Pancake with the tier 1 sub too. Y'all, thank you doesn't even do it justice. I appreciate you guys so much, and just I will always try to get back in my love language, which is video games, and just more and more games. Yeah, she admitted at the other stream, actually. I think you guys might have clipped it. I think it might have been clipped and shipped. Zen with the 200 bits. And Greg with 3 months of continual support. How many months to be a part of the cult? Oh, you were indoctrinated before you even knew. You didn't realize, Greg? You were a part of it before you were even aware of it.
In her office.
You guys are amazing. Thank you. I already read that. We're going in here. Y'all are distracting me. I need to get my cell phone. Exactly. The best cults already have their claws in you before you realize it.
Forget your phone.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Oh, aggressive.
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Quantum cult?
We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
It was actually a fast
I wanted to tell her
transition.
what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
Many, many men.
Excuse me. I need
The
to
Night
take this.
Springs background, I think? Was that what that was? Cross, thank you.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
If you
Go
ever
to the
want
back
to.
lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
We're watching. I'm convinced now that he just, and I know I should remember this. I know, but that's the whole point of us replaying is because I don't remember a lot of it. But I'm just convinced now that as a writer, like he's got so many different scripts and ideas going through his head that he doesn't even have them aligned. Like they're all like mashing up with what's real and what's not. And London and more cheese. Thank you for the 100 bits. Barkin with 16 months. Riptide, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Cross with 500 more bits. You guys. London, thank you for 6 more gifted subs. I'm not even going to make it a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Y'all are incredible. Trapping everyone. It's the quantum cold.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Just don't mind Walter.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying. Maybe the kidnapper's trying to like
You
reignite
can get to the back lot through that door.
their
and
love.
down
Maybe
the corridor,
their
Mr. Wake.
appreciation. I don't
Thanks.
Fair. It's not a thing. It's kind of wild that Alan's running around the police station being nosy.
And down the
Absolutely.
corridor. Pay no attention to Walter Snyder on your
There.
Okay.
Y'all are all so thick as thieves. It really is me versus y'all. This is gonna turn into the 13 streams of October.
And past the cells.
I gotta go down here.
Enter the corridors leads to the
What does 6 mean? But what does it mean? Oh.
In many small towns, life is peaceful and not that much happens that really requires police intervention. Such is the case with Bright Falls also. And the sheriff station is really a friendly, almost cozy place. Indeed, the jail cells are more often used to sober people up than holding anyone for a longer period of time.
I kind of mentioned something to that point when we were in the cafe about not a lot happens in the small town, so the little things that do become a bigger thing. But I also am just like, I feel like you just get more petty crimes and things like that. Him hating the dark as well.
You're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
It's the tracksuit. I'm telling you, he works for Vlad.
Cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk.
Yeah, like domestic disturbances.
I wasn't drunk at
Cats
the
in
time.
trees,
I
you
only
know.
got drunk afterward.
Maybe
Listen,
children
you gotta
acting a
listen
fool.
carefully now.
He definitely works at vodka. Definitely.
That wasn't Danny. No, sir. I only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounded like something
Alien.
a drunk would say, but
Obi-Wan,
believe me,
thank you.
I wasn't drunk.
No, Zeke. Really? My small town had a crime section in the paper where they put everybody's business on blast? That is savage. How small? That has to be a small town. That's
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't
He told him. Yeah, he definitely. It's aliens. Aliens.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I like that. The dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Oh, man. Human qualities on something. Wait, Dodgers
The
what?
early morning light hurt my
The
eyes
UFO
and made
ending?
my
What is
head ache.
this?
The man on the phone
Silent
had
Hill?
said, "Go through the fence on the left."
See if we can loot and caboot anything. Nilman, are you headed out? Are you going to bed? You're popping out? Wait, let me see here. Yeah, this area. To Blave. I can't believe that you've still been a part of this stream for 3
Caller
years.
told me to find a hole in the fence behind the
Yeah.
police station. There was something for me in an
To
abandoned car.
Blave. I love this name so much. I always will. Guys, thank you for so many indoctrinations today. My in-laws are in a tiny town of 586 people. They have one cop and no stoplights. The worst they usually have is people stealing out of unlocked cars. Like, that's the kind of town too where, you know, like most people are leaving their doors completely unlocked and open, or things like they don't even think about locking their home. That's a lot. That's, you would know everybody. But that's also, there is a small town charm that exists too, when you can go to your favorite places and know the worker and everything. And I don't know, there's something cute about it, but maybe it'd be nice for a little bit, but not long term.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
He's been on for a while.
Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest.
The Deer Fest is probably the wildest time in this town.
Year. I know it's exciting. The big day's almost here.
Yeah.
Let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
No, Treasure, it's not from where, it's not from the axe, it's from the car accident. It's from the car accident. When he had woken up with his head kind of mashed. Oh, get it. Damn, I will say, Alan Wake has a good soundtrack. Mm-hmm. It's giving Delta Dawn. Yeah, you and him were in the same car accident. Touche. Yes, fair enough. Yep. Whoa. Okay. I don't think that, no, I know that's totally coincidental, but now my mind is on the lookout for clock towers, and that just is giving Barrows to me. And I know Vert is shaking his head right now, like, you just want to see, I want to see things, I want to make connections. But that just looks like the clock towers to me. I know. I'm just trying to connect things that have no business connecting. Staying in a good small town. Vert would never. Staying in a good town, standing due to social points, has a much more pronounced effect in a small. Yeah, that's true. Staying in a good standing. It's a lot easier to have people turn on you too, I feel like. The pictures I posted the other day of Santa wearing pink. No, I did not see this. Wait, I actually didn't see that. Where was this in the image sharing, Samara? Is it weird? Yeah. Alan obliterated that board? Oh yeah, it's like smacking through this, yeah. Save the clock, I don't know. That looks like, no, it's not big enough to come out of.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The collar meant business.
The collar meant business, pick it up. I'm gonna have to check this. I did see Nilman's pink, was it a pink PlayStation?
Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick, I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go.
But there's blueberries.
I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Wait. I just realized this is a berry. Wait, what is this? We get a call from Barry while we're looking at berries? Are these grapes? This isn't a vine. What are these? Blueberry bushes? What kind of berries are these? Elderberries? No, seriously, we're in a berry patch and we got a call from Barry. What are these? I'm gonna have to go back and check this out. Yeah, temporal. The blueberries. They're the blueberries. The tree physics. Oh, here's our manuscript. Subnautica trees. Wake at Lover's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice and his
lantern trees.
We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? Okay, so I know that the directors the creators kind of spoke to the manuscripts being exactly what is unfolding in the story. Did they want to create suspense or like keep you looking for that moment? Like being in anticipation for when you're gonna have that oh, I think there's no, there's not. Maybe when we do we come back here? I just have a faint memory of bullets here for some reason. Must be later. Because that's obviously in preparation for what we're gonna experience later. Why tell the story before it's already happened? I guess because if you knew it after it happened, it would feel less like he's writing it and then he's experiencing it. So I guess it's more to feel like you are the writer writing the story and then he's going to experience what he's written. It's the lore for layering of the story. Okay. Exit the sheriff's station. Let's go back this way. Vision, thank you for hanging around. And yeah, it doesn't make more, as a writer, it makes more sense to, oh.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
That's what we were talking about.
It's a long, hard journey into
I gotta
the
go
dark.
watch it.
Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
I'll write the story. I'll save her. Vision, thank you for popping through today, and I hope that we see you Sunday. A marathon stream? I'm not sure about that, but we might get through the second. I'm trying to...
I just wanted to settle all the...
I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that my eye doesn't hurt with this contact, and I have a feeling that most of my thing will fall apart after 5 hours on Sunday, so Sunday will definitely be a 5-hour stream. And I was like, let me see how long I can go today to make up for Friday. Sunday stream might get cut short because my face might fall off. There's a good chance that it will all fall apart. Calculated. Thank you for 6 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. And Greg, hi. It's been almost since March. It's almost been a year. It's almost March. What do you mean? I did gaslight. Were you going as Carrie too? Or were you going as a beer can? Yeah, there's a red contact. Yeah, it's a red contact from like 2 years ago.
Regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff...
It's going to be Leatherface, even better. It is going to give Venom Tooth flashbacks, though.
Trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Oh.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at
She is the gossip. She is.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her
Discussing.
on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh!
Take it easy.
Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler.
My
his
face will be
agent.
falling off, yeah.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
He just looks like it with the sweater vest and everything.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Oh, you got the country music on today,
I had
too?
to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money.
Yeah.
And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al.
The
I
bears.
don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Oh, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee.
He is
He's on the
rude. He
balcony,
is.
Looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Do you see that? Do you see the little, like... He's so sassy to her. Who's Max? Wait.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Yeah.
This is not her fault. She's a
What a
very
jerk.
nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
And this is why the dev said that he's a little bit of a jerkwad. Yep. Dram. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel. Here we go.
The visitor center is the hub of Elderwood National Park area. It's a place where you can get information about the local wildlife, directions if you are going out hiking in the forest, or keys if you are renting one of the cabins in the area. It also has a nice cafeteria which looks out into the forest. It's a bright and beautiful place to stop for a while and have a cup of coffee, but it's also filled with lots of stuffed animals and mammoth skeletons and so forth. So it's not really a place that you'd want to visit at nighttime, which is what you will be doing.
Somehow the delivery, but like how he said that, he's like, has a nice cafeteria, he's pitching us, he's like, but it also is filled with stuffed animals, so not something that you'd want to go to at nighttime, which is what you'll be doing. I don't know. It was so matter of fact, but I love the commentary. It did tell you that commentary will be like downright spoilers for the story, but Ice Age exhibit. Bright Falls, Kazine, Cascade Range hiking. I just love that. Queen's High. Happy Spooktober. It's like it's possessed by demons, but the pot pie is bomb. Oh no, now you got me on chicken pot pie. I also love how they talk about the cabins being bear free, and then you see like all these bears.
I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Bucktooth Charlie, the Colombian mammoth, little skinny. Seen better days. This specimen, established to be 14,000 years old, was recovered. All right. We got all of this. We've got, oh my goodness, I'm not gonna lie though. I told you guys about my whole thing of it took me forever to find my little welcome bear from Alaska. I love a good carved bear. Merlin, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. You can also purchase the mammoths, which is cute, but you can purchase little park ranger hats. This is sweet. So maybe
Seriously,
it was an
Al,
elder.
What you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just
Trying to explain it.
disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
African
No.
exactly.
Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Speaking of farms. Aw, Queen, I appreciate it. And also Shattered, welcome back in. Yeah, Carrie. I think his phone background could be something similar to this more. The cougar. Funny farming forever. He's going out to the farm. Look, the crab. To the alligator, the dinosaurs, and then to the mammoths and cougars. Deer, oh dear. The Oh Dear Cafe. Oh, that image actually looks a lot like the blue kind of coloring that they use in the photo where he's got the light. And he's like, shoo. Oh, it gives very like Scooby-Doo too. I didn't expect this as the cosplay. What did you expect? Centane, welcome back in. Hello. You know how it is. This poor bear. He looks kind of dramatic. He's like, oh man. Oh no. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Nick, I think it's more like a, institution. The grizzly bear. It happened while I was fishing. What? There's a whole, oh wow. It happened while I was fishing at my usual spot. I'd stayed out later than I meant to. Sun was already going down. Suddenly, this large animal, something out of the woods, hampers out of the woods on the far bank. A grizzly, and a big one. You don't see a lot of grizzlies around here. Mostly black bears. They're not so bad, more scared of you than you are of them. But grizzlies are another thing altogether. Yeah. I froze, of course. I've treated a few maulings in my life, so I know the kind of damage these things can do. Something started reeling my line in. Dude, I would have dropped the line. I guess you need to wait. Is it grizzly bears that you have to like be fearful back? Is that when you have to intimidate them back and not run away? The grizzly notices me though, looking right at me. Now I've got a few trout already in my basket, and I could tell that grizzly was smelling an easy meal. It started getting into the river, leading my way. I thought I was going to have to run for it in my waders. But then the bear stopped. Looked like it was sniffing the air. Whatever it smelled spooked the devil out of it, and it bolted back the way it'd come. Give me a good fright, that's for sure. Dr. Nelson. I think that's actually creepier, that he just smelled something and ran off in a different direction. The bear smelled a demon. That's what it was. Yeah. What does Jess think about your country music, love? I don't think she thinks too much about it. They just have to put up with it whenever I see them. Whenever I'm like putting on the music. Or I have the aux cord. They love a good, maybe shut the door. What is it? Close the door and turn the lights down low. I haven't listened to it in so long. This foe is beyond any of us. Barry, you have anything else to say? Billy, hi. It's true. They don't mind too much. They just put up with it. Oh yeah, the cougar.
Easy there, boy.
Turn them lights down low.
Hey, Rusty, right? You're
That's
in cabins.
Toby. right?
Mr. Wake, I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk?
It's got to be
just
Toby.
across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay,
With the bear trap.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got
Oh,
his
it was
foot
Max.
caught in a trap.
Toby's
They're
dead.
illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Toby lost
Well,
his
at
head,
least
yeah.
Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Aww.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet.
A
The
golden
form's on the desk
retriever.
across from the mammoth skeleton.
Max is in pain. You could say.
Okay, boy.
As much
We're
as we
almost
don't
done
like
here.
it, but yeah. I was a bit on the nose on that one. Natty, thank you for 33 months.
And meet a kidnapper.
What?
Those situations always
Fuck
end
you,
up
Charlie.
in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call.
It's
Can
my
we talk
call.
about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al.
I like
come
his
on.
Hawaiian shirt.
You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny.
Barry,
Al.
this isn't
You
all
can
about
quit it now.
you. But I do like him. I think I hated him at first, or I just was like annoyed by him, but I ended up really liking him. Yeah, Marcus, thank you for 10 months too. Max is in pain. You could say that it might be the fall of Max.
I think this
In
is the
pain.
form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake.
Thank
Glad
you.
to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk.
I know, why'd I
Nice
put the
spot,
form by
too.
his head? It's the paradox of the Hawaiian shirt and the goose down, yeah.
Just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
That's a long
You
way.
take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I
Yeah.
guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
I can't imagine they have a lot of
Right,
park
thanks.
rangers either. Pain without love. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I've heard of Connor Smith, but I don't know if I've heard that somewhere in a small town. Maybe I have this one? I gotta look this one up.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who
That's
end
true.
up spending time in padded rooms.
I know how it sounds.
Strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe
It's
something
also the boots with
weird
the
happened to you, okay?
shin shorts?
Thanks for the heartfelt
They're not
vote of
cargo
confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one
He's just
asked you
coming
to
along
come
for the
here,
ride,
Barry.
yeah.
Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Exactly. Get him. The pants are another paradox. It's not really meant to be a scary game. It's definitely not. I didn't pick it because we don't do like super scary games, at least on the stream side of things. I kind of leave those for Friday uploads on YouTube. The scariest thing you'll see is in the top right corner. But no, this one is it's still a really good game. I mean, there's some spooks to it, some scares, but we gotta go over here. I think the only way that I could listen to country music is it mixed with rock. Oh, the soundtrack for Coyote Ugly. Oh my gosh. Wait, I think Coyote Ugly. Like the one where she works at the bar, Coyote Ugly? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I think I watched that with Anna. Yeah. I hadn't seen it before that. Yes, because then we went to a Coyote Ugly bar. Yep. Yes. Is that Leanne Rimes?
Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry,
Yes.
they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Barry's such a character.
With the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Oh my. Yep. Any hi, welcome back in. Oh, do I where? A little bit somewhere where? Steel Devil, welcome in.
God knows what.
How did you get your lashes to be that long? They're called. This is crazy. Fake lashes. Hear me. Oh my gosh.
Barry's a very fun character,
Holy
right?
cow.
And frankly, a big part of that is Fred Berman, who does Barry's voice. And he's a cool guy because it doesn't matter how stupid the thing I write is, he actually always makes it sound good. He would just always find the right tone for Barry and sort of make him human even though he's saying something completely idiotic.
Yeah.
Barry's a clown, of course, and you know, you could call him a greedy little weasel and you wouldn't be far off from the truth. But at the same time, he's a loyal friend and he's smarter than he lets on. And, you know, he's got the flaming eye of Mordor, so, you know, that goes a long way.
Okay. Little insight to he's a little loyal weasel. It's okay, commentary. I was bored keeping my bowels in. I love this fireplace. Oh, this fireplace. The dough. Yeah, the character in the corner. Chill. Okay, Barry has messed me up. Barry's got me sneezing now too. Oh my goodness. RIP headphone users. I can't turn it down without, I have to turn it down over here, but I can't turn it down because I don't know when it's going to pop up. So I can't do it ahead of time. Thank you guys. Excuse me. Oh man, great balls of fire. Conspiracy of faith, that again. Bear with the 200 bits for a tissue fund. I have my box of tissues, but I never actually grabbed them. So they're the Christmas tissues because I've had them for that long. I never actually use them. Are you going to play Alan Wake 2 at some point? Cool breeze. You're asking all the right questions. Just got to stick around to find out the answers. I'm always so afraid to try them. They always look so, yeah, so Steel Devil. I never use them. I never use them like on a day-to-day or anything. They're just whenever I'm doing makeup looks and things, because I do more heavy makeup for these kind of looks and normally do like eyeliner and everything. Otherwise, I just do like a mascara, or you can do like a little, there's like another tactic if you don't want to put mascara on, where I think it's like you take like Vaseline or something like that, and then you kind of like use that, and I guess it makes them darker or thicker or something. Fat Damon, welcome back in. But yeah, for these looks, because everything else is more extreme, I tend to go for an extreme eye makeup. Was that a fake lashes? Next, you're gonna tell us the blood is fake.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just sit here in the dark till you come back. Until I get eaten by a brew. I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
I don't think I knew that he said that.
Seriously, cut it out, Al. My nerves are shot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Samara, you're not missing anything. Oh, that's it. Yeah, cannot stop. That's why we're sifting through this right now. It's getting just reacquainted with this before we go forward. Historical. I should turn on the other lights though. Oh, you can switch them on either side. Okay, I left the lights on for him. I like this. I personally really like these cabinets. I'm a sucker for like a nice wood colored cabinet, not the like white out solid colors. I love a wood grain. This is exactly how I look when I go out for the day. Yes. The cabinets are cozy. We should see some birds around here. Oh, wait. Cans, y'all. Is there a can here? A natural wood brain? I was like, brain, could I say? Instructions unclear? Vaseline my mustache and now I'm in the back of a cop car. Please. It does. It has a really good story. I love this too. This is giving Sons of the Forest. Whoa, I didn't know you can move these. Oh wait, I did because, okay, wait, I need to get prepared. I need to prepare myself. I hate white cabinets with a passion. I hate them and yet I have them. I just have not had the patience to paint them and it's just, yeah. It's so just stale. The filled in wells. Yeah, he gets out of breath pretty fast. I think the birds come later when we're trying to come back here. Holy lettuce, thank you for hanging around. The first cosplay is so good. The first Spooktober for you, right? This is so exciting. Trust me, Sunday will not disappoint. There's just a good chance that it's gonna fall off my face. So I would be here at the beginning before the end. The hot tub. Before it all falls apart. Hosting, I appreciate it. Thank you. We need to go out this way. I know a jacuzzi. I think I thought this was the front, but I think that's the front and that's the back side. Mm-hmm. Oh, Greg, that's nice. Locking the door now. Digester, hi. Do we have new friends for the spoopy season? New friends. New friends for the spoopy season. Oh, yeah, even his car is really obnoxious. I remember the orange specifically. Newcomers? Do we have new friends? Oh, Baby Batson. We do have Baby Batson. He's just kind of hidden right now, but this is Baby Batson. He is our new mascot. Hold on. We read his background and his story. Look at his little toes. He's got tiny little toes. Yes, Batson is back. He made her, yeah. He came back for the rest of the month, but I showed him that one stream. Marcus, Laszlo. Oh my gosh. Time to rewatch What We Do in the Shadows again. Laszlo, thank you for 17 months. Time to get back to work and have a great rest of your stream. I can't wait to see what you do Sunday. Marcus, thank you so much for everything and crush work. And yes, I'll see you Sunday. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, Manuscript. Pick this up. Baby Batson, baby Barry Batson. Barry doubts Wake's
Barry
sanity.
Had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
He didn't like Alice. I think that's partly because Alice was most likely like a voice of reason. Oh.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
That's fair. But look at those lights. Some Casey lights. Yeah, I reckon that Alice would try really hard to help him achieve balance and probably not be so hard on himself. So therefore, Barry probably saw her as a obstruction to his
This wasn't the
creative.
smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Look at his big old tracks. I love What We Do in the Shadows. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. But now you guys, after doing this, I'm convinced Twin Peaks is what I need to start watching tonight. Your bat will become Batman one day and he'll save the universe. I believe in him. Bat? Man, bat? The chimes. Baseball cap. Oh, the baseball cap reminds me of Subnautica. I can't wait to go back to Below Zero, guys. I want to build a new house. Gotta come up with something else. What is that one? Let me see if I can turn the lights on. Thank you. We should find a shotgun in here or something. Revolver. But I don't even have a revolver. My weapons are gone. He's a cozy little guy. Is basically required for Alan Wake. I must have missed the assignment. But I'll start it and then I'll be able to hopefully share with you guys tomorrow or Sunday.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own
Dr. Nelson
has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, What's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen.
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges.
Oh, maybe that's the contest person. That's what they were talking about.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught
The
a
largemouth
bass
bass.
early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year.
He doesn't want to weigh
I'm
in.
just not that competitive anymore.
Wants to let somebody else have a go at it.
Time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Aw, I like Dr. Nelson. He just wants to retire and fish, you know? He just wants to be retired. First episode's so good. You have the Blu-rays. I'm gonna have to go. I know you guys mentioned a couple streaming sites, so I just gotta check out how I can access it, but I'll definitely get started on it. And Digester, thank you. Toasted. Of like the whole thing. I haven't seen it in a second. Full transparency, but I remember liking it, the more recent one. Yeah, hosting, absolutely. I'm glad the streams are a little bit of comfort. I'm worried about this. Always the prom queen, never the homicidal maniac. Wait a minute, you're both. Oh, I'm gonna be all sorts of different hats this October. I will take on many forms. In fact, it's funny you mentioned that because Sunday I will be, I would say, a psycho or a maniac. I would definitely classify them as a maniac or a psycho. Takes on many masks, many names. Porthos, by the way, thinks I started the game over to see if I can accomplish everything you did again. Wait, did you get some of the late game bosses and things? Paramount Plus is the best one. I need to get this. You said that they had it on there. Maybe I can do like a short-term thing. You know, like when you were like, yeah, I'll sign up for 7 days free trial, even though I did this 3 years ago, but you don't remember me. Oh, I cannot stop. Thank you. There's so many E33 people. So much love for E33. Such a great game. That scared me once, but not today. Sadoko / Samara when? That one would be too easy to do, don't you think? Oh my. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. It might have been a little bit of an overreaction. Maybe a little bit, you know, the whole... Yeah. I've done Harley Quinn before. I've actually done that a few times. Do I have any... I'm trying to think if I actually have any, like, comic ones. Done several characters. Like, last year we did Two-Face. I did Mystique from the comics. I don't think I do have any. I actually don't think. Carrie. Giant wombat. Oh. Here we go. Eric, welcome back in. You know what time it is. Or if you didn't, now you know it's October. No light switcher. I feel like I have nerves of steel right now after playing through the scary stuff that I've played and have prepped for you guys to see this month. I'm ready. I'm no longer the same scary gal that I was even like 3 days ago after I recently recorded something. Alicia from It coming? I don't know. Not on Sunday. Not on Sunday. E33 look is not Sunday. E33 look, or Sunday is from a game that I played, that I have played multiple times. Night Springs.
Crime and punishment. The crimes are impossible to punish.
Oh, the prison.
In Night Spring.
Yes. Justin, that too, but something more scary than that.
The Man in the Mirror.
This is the guy from Barbie Horse Adventures, Kyle. Snap high.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists?
The weapon of choice, a pair of bare fists.
Gross, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you...
It's himself, right?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there.
Can't even
there's no way to
identify
tell
him.
what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match.
Wait.
Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
I think that guy auditioned for the Night Springs thing.
Took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me?
This with all the feathers in the air too.
You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Time knife. I think the camera cuts are so good. Yeah, I think that one guy with the glasses, maybe I'm imagining this, but I could have sworn that I really thought that was one of the guys that auditioned in in the Quantum Break mini video that they had, where it's a bunch of people coming in and trying to do the next time on Night Springs, and then he couldn't say it. He was like, night sings, night something. Oh, the birds are coming. Hold on, I gotta get back in here. There's more than anything just there might be little nods at one another, but I don't think it's like that. What in the gamage is going on here? Kadera, did you say a stream where it's streamerless? Like I just run the game. Well, how do I even do that? Where the game's being played, but there's nobody in front of I could do, oh, actually that'd be easier than you think, because you just have a video playing as if I'm here, but I'm not here. So you're saying to do an Invisible Man costume, the green screen suit. It would just be my eyeballs, floating eyeball. When are we making a cake tonight? Do not feel the wildlife. The floating teeth. Now, actually, of Cheshire Cat. Wait, you just gave me a really good idea, though, for a Cheshire Cat look. You know, it could just be, oh, that would actually be really good. I've never done a green screen in the first place, so I'd have to figure out how to do this. Rose and Rusty.
Knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Rose and Rusty. Barry meets Rose. Sarah thinks about Wake. I would say that's quite a bit of weight. The floating teeth. ChatGPT will start playing the games and then making the playthroughs. And I'll just be kicking my feet up. No. Cheshire Cat, that could be a cool way to make that happen, though. Where it could come in and out of being the Cheshire Cat and then the floating teeth version. There's another manuscript. This might be my one that I've missed because these are two really close to one another. Floating, twitching eyeball. I know, Samara, somebody was saying they had suspected I was going to do the Marcus Worm look this month. No. Okay, I do have this one too. Wait, Rusty dying. Yeah, I do have this one, yeah. Not my missing page.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
He knew. He knew. Rusty dying. My old person brain occasionally has a good young person idea. It's always one, but then with the other. Oh no, it's happening.
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Oh no, the visitor center. Rusty.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please!
Rusty. The car. We might get I think we're gonna get another commentary moment, maybe. I know, Rusty, hold on. I'm just trying to loot your vehicle. Oh my gosh, the wheelbarrow. Rusty's in there. I don't think we can save him. I gotta do this. I can't come over there yet. Chip bag. The chip bag. Okay, I am gonna help him, but hold on. I know, man is dying, but real quick, can I loot this? Night Springs was referenced in Quantum Break, yeah. But Alan Wake came out before, so Alan Wake would have come out before Quantum Break. But then it referenced, yeah, there were a couple moments, couple different references. Okay, just making sure. Rusty, calm down. I just have to steal this just these Altoids, this dashboard Altoids. I just need to siphon gas real quick out of this car so that I don't have to go fill up my tank. I mean, it's not like he's gonna go anywhere. He's gonna be dead no matter what, right? So why not? Oh. Oh no. Okay. I might actually have to go check him out. He did stop screaming, but I'm sure that's just, I'm sure it's fine. You can check over here. Okay, nothing. Is that a manuscript? I think that is a manuscript. Do you see what I see? That's not. That's just a glimmer of moonlight, right? Dancing in the moonlight. He has some really good high knees. Oh my goodness. He's so dramatic. I'm sure it's fine. Look, this isn't like a bear attack. This is clearly some supernatural thing. No, not the bear statues. Somebody stole the other bear statue. There were two.
I'm here. I'm hurt.
Ooh.
I can't move.
Ooh. Sorry. Not the statues.
Mr. Wake?
Bear obscure. I touched.
Hell. It happened just the way it was on that page.
Max.
Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't
Pick up the revolver.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript.
Oh.
It would help me understand what had happened.
Oh, because he picked up the manuscript and then, yeah, Gaslight. Thank you for the $3 donation as well. Itachi, thank you for 32 months of continual support. I love the new Spooktober alert or emote so much. Milestone High and Duckface with 53 months too. Gaslight, thank you for the encouragement and the donation. Juice boxes. I don't think I can do anything in here. Weeble, hi. Weeble. Gonna pop over here. No, they wouldn't hurt a dog.
Well, right now Rusty's still alive, but you know that's not gonna last for long. He's a couple of minutes away from being turned into one of the Taken.
Oh.
You know, and we worked on Taken for a long while, and when Ministry started to put the concept, the basis was on serial killers from comics and movies.
Right.
We wanted to almost seem like immortal enemies, and they always turn up where you least expect them.
Yeah, and they seem kind of mindless. Well, that's because the Dark Presence just sort of strips everything away from them. It just leaves this empty shell and fills it with darkness and sort of throws them at you. They're really about aggression, and they don't really do subtle.
And that's exactly why we love the melee weapons, right? And we actually considered giving them firearms at one point. But when we
that'd be
tried
so
that,
OP.
I think it took away something from the unique feel of combat. That
Yeah,
we
because
had.
we kind of want them to come at you.
Yeah, they need
That's
to be
what I thought,
aggressive,
see.
right? And I think the melee weapons also represent something old and mythical, what the Dark Presence is, unlike the light, which is modern and technical.
Yeah, and of course you'll probably notice that they keep on babbling all the time. Well, you have, but no, I'm talking to a player here.
That's in game, Rick.
That was actually kind
the
of an
commentary.
experiment because we just wrote some of that stuff on a whim for Stucky in the beginning, and when we got the lines back from the actor, it was creepy as hell. So we, of course, decided that we gotta have more of this stuff, and we just wrote more of it in.
Yeah, exactly. It's just excellent.
Yeah, we're doing since this isn't a first playthrough, Rick, we're actually going through and hearing the in-game commentary that they've assigned with the original game. Now there is also a remastered version of in-game commentary as well. Yeah. The Taken is good. Yeah, the way that they like kind of distorted it too. Ultra, welcome in and thank you. Hello. Togo with the hydrate. Yeah. Okay. My eye is starting to hurt, so we need to maybe find a stopping point. My eyeball. Wait, what do you mean, Sugar Shacks? A culmination of all the past ones? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, I love this. You know what? This would be a really cute piece to have in your house. Like a subtle, I'm always looking for the subtle game pieces. Ultra, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. No, the contact is starting to hurt, and I'm actually kind of glad that I don't have to go straight into the next look. The next look doesn't have contacts, but I'm kind of worried that my eye's going to be red all tomorrow too. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. There's the berry page. There's the page. I maybe shouldn't have put this contact in. Although it's been fine so far. There should be a shotgun here. No. What?
I was too late.
The axe.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
No.
There was no way to get the lights back on.
It was so worth it. So worth it. Yeah.
Rusty.
Oh, Rusty. Oh, Rusty. I'm gonna pick up this manuscript, but we already have it. Oh, Rusty, no. So worth it.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it. I can actually just, you don't have to use it. You can just go very slowly. Let's just do that. Eye drops and I'll be fine tomorrow. I did get eye drops. I got eye drops. I got the contact solution. The hardest part is putting in the contacts. Where they can just drop in, buddy. That would be so cool, actually. I would totally be down for that. Whoa. Yeah, I get him first. Get him. Insert battery. That should have hit me. Reload weapon. Woo! I like their outfits with the orange, like the hunter style. Xylent, I haven't seen you in a second. Hello. How do you like the SH2 remake? It is such an incredible remake. It's so good for people that have played the original. The puzzles are slightly changed, so it's unique. Even if you have played it, it's so accessible for new players. Like, I love it. Everything they did, they expanded on the best parts, kept it so, I feel like, just there's so many things that I could speak about to it, but it really felt like it captured the essence of the original and then expanded on it in ways that I didn't even realize I wanted to see expanded. I don't think I ended at Canada. I think I had to take them out, right? Because I didn't do contacts really last year. Yeah, I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, it's so good. The finale is soon. I think there's 7 parts. I think there's 7 parts to it. So there's still a couple more episodes, but
Something had torn a man-sized
yeah.
hole in the wall,
He's completely done. Yeah, because I ordered from a different contact place last year, and then I just didn't. They did something funky to my eyes. Don't feed the animals. Where is he? Where is he? Fishing is for those who purchase a book. Will you be skipping Quantum Break? It was a pretty good one too. I will not be skipping Quantum Break. No. If you go to the YouTube channel, you will see that I did not just not skip it. I actually uploaded an entire 16-hour video of the entire playthrough because I liked it so much. Consider playing it, would you? Yeah. I should consider playing that one. Only a 16-hour playthrough. Yeah. I loved it. It's a really good one. Game time. Even simple berries. Don't talk about my agent like that. I remember you mentioned it before. For which one? Oh, yeah, for Quantum. No, trust me, nothing was skipped. Trust me, I did not skip anything. I read every single time knife piece. I spent 30 minutes reading that one. That was so good. Nothing was skipped. I was in my element. I was just in awe at that game. Not too shabby. I do have almost no rounds, and I'm gonna put myself in a pickle if I don't. Ender, thank you for 26 months too. Hello, and welcome back for a second Spooktober. Yeah, Yotai looks great. Oh. The essence, the spirit. Yeah, Yotai looks really good. I need to go back and play the first game. Pamphlets. No fishing without a license acquired. The light. Yeah, we're doing Nightmare. Yeah. We're doing Nightmare. No, you'll see. It's a...
The Elderwood National Park sits in the middle of the dark and majestic Elderwood Forest. It's a place that features bare sun-bathed mountainsides and tall redwood forests and temperate rainforests and marshlands. Despite some hiking trails and friendly signs, it's nevertheless a wild place like nature is, and you shouldn't venture out too far into it after dusk. This place is inspired by the many beautiful nature preservation parks that are a staple of Pacific Northwest. And as we do like to throw the player out into the forest a lot at nighttime, this location really is in the essence of our gameplay.
Do you think they had anybody go out there and visit it? Or do you think they just went off of what is in pictures and Google Maps and things like that? I guess why have somebody go? I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like you got to go visit something to feel the essence of it, you know, to feel... I know Final Fantasy Tactics. I know. I'm there in spirit with you guys as y'all are playing through it. I'm excited. The Pacific Northwest vibe. Oh, did I miss a page in the parking lot jargon? Was it the Nightmare page? Oh no, I can go back. Let me see. I thought I got one page, but yeah, we can walk back and see. Ow. Because this might be a good spot. I think it actually might be a good place to stop here before. Because this is about halfway through episode 2. I think I saw one under a Polish. It might have been... Oh, were there no cans around here, by the way, guys? I would have thought there'd be... Oh, let me see if I can go out here. No, you can't. I need to find... Is that supposed to be happening? The mesh is missing? Literal game error? Why am I always getting these? Why am I finding these? What? I don't think so. I've never seen this happen. My mesh is missing. I'm missing my mesh. Our merch. You know it's good when you see Vert just type nice. There was a page. There was a page.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the
I need to go
floor
find my
into
mesh.
splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move
Oh,
and
yeah.
saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear. Suddenly,
Is this from Control? Oh, is this like a, is this intentional? Is this for, I don't think that's intentional. But I wonder, somebody needs to see if you can replicate that. I wonder if that's because you come back through here after not, like, after proceeding forward enough. Maybe you're not supposed to come back through here. Oh, Scanner, it's so good. It's so, the remake is amazing. We wouldn't have seen that if we didn't go back for the page. No, Jargon, that was stellar. That wasn't there before. No. I would have saw the giant red light. Right. I wonder if it'll still be there when we pop back in. Also, commentary mode. Oh, do you think it could be something with commentary mode? Maybe because you started the game before it was fully installed. That's just my hypothesis. Oh. Started it before, but then would it not? Oh, maybe when I leave and come back, it will be gone. That's a good point. Because it was still installing certain things. That's funny. I don't know, but anyway, just start blasting. I need to get to an autosave. Send this to Remedy. Send this for them to Remedy. You meshed around and found out. I think that this should have been an autosave down here, so I'll wait until I see it. No, it wasn't there before. Yeah, but you also have to remember that it wasn't there when I first came here, but then what happens is I think you hear like a noise and he spawns, but he spawns up there. Yeah, he doesn't come through here or anything. I don't know. Whatever. Just add it to the list of things that I've broken. It is what it is. The mesh is missing more than Alice. The real missing element of the game. I love these. I always look at this and I love this. Oh. The design. The bird. SOM. Save our mesh. Do not feed the wildlife. Do not feed. Let me see if I can get... Tell me when you see an auto save happen. Because my face is peeling and my eye is melting. I beat Cyberpunk for a second time. Henny, you love that game. A second time. What were you going for this time? Oh, the waterfalls. He's hell-bent on going, though. The mesh placeholders. Alan Wake's true form. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to our missing page. It'll be later. Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been.
Oh.
He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
The last thoughts. Temporal, thanks for hanging around. I feel like there should be a cam set up here somewhere, right? Happen in new light sources. Try the lamp near you. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, that's a good checkpoint. This is a good place, I think, to stop too. 6.5 hours. Oh my gosh, time flies. I can't believe I lasted this long with the contact in. That's got to be a record time. Might want to up the volume. Yes, I'm gonna need to go into the volume settings. I'll see if I can adjust it after this last episode and session and see. Jack, the green cockroach is back for almost 3 entire years too. Thank you so much. We still didn't find the mesh. Tell me when we find it. We'll be on the lookout for it for quite some time, I think. Classy with the chocobo, by the way. No, the Discord sound alert. You're tripping people up. I know. I'll give you guys an update on the strength on the eye tomorrow. We'll see how red it is. I think a couple eye drops and it'll be fine. Also, Tiffy, hi. Yeah, heading out for today. But I liked this. I think what's going to happen, especially in October, because there's not as many streams, so I'm just going to try to go for some longer streams, but it will be a look-by-look basis. Like I said, Sundays is going to be fun. It's going to be scary. It's inspired by a game look. It includes fake teeth, and I think they're all gonna melt off of my face. But we'll see what happens. We're gonna give it a good old college try. And I might just end up looking like a gummy mummy later. I don't know, we'll find out. But I had so much fun with this Venom. Maybe. Streams last as long as the makeup does. That is pretty much October to a T, is we go as long as the makeup holds up. It's gonna be a gummy worm cosplay. Gaslight, thank you for another donation, dude. Yeah, Toasted, I used to. Yeah, Glisten, thank you for the follow as well. There's been a lot of new people and so many gifted subs. Guys, thank you for indoctrinating so many new people. And if you guys came in during this for the first time, I hope that we see you back here for Sunday. The next streams will be Sunday and Monday. We're going to be trying to kind of keep a lot of the Halloween streams around the weekends, just so more people can kind of tune in. I think most of them will be starting at 2 p.m. as well, because I'd love to be able to stream for EU folks. I just have to start getting ready. It feels unnatural to get ready at 11 a.m. sometimes for these looks, but just bear with me too. I'm going to always shoot for starting at around 2 p.m., but depending on the look, that I can't always guarantee it happens right then, but just know that it will be near that. Yeah, Rick, we're ending. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. I got to go take my contact out and peel the blood off of my face. Yeah, I'm gonna be turning the heat to 80 degrees till then, just meditating. Guys, thank you for an incredible first day. Y'all know I love Halloween just a little bit, like just a kind of a little bit. So thank you guys for matching my crazy and always being down for the shenanigans and all the different looks that I'm attempting this year. I'm preemptively apologizing for any scarring that takes place, because some of them, yeah, I don't know if y'all will be able to see me the same way when we come out on the other side in November, truly. Niaz, I hope you have a good night. Guys, thank you for absolutely everything, but most importantly, your time. And tomorrow's the next episode of Silent Hill as well. And if you want more spooks, actual scares, Clock Tower did get uploaded today, and I personally really enjoyed that, and I would love to share that playthrough with you guys. B-dubs. Thanks for the Alan Casey Payne stream. Candidate. Thank you for the 100 bits. B-dubs. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. I'm gonna go take my eye out now. Y'all, thank you for everything. Greg, good night. Vibe, good night. Ross, good night. Lady, London, T-Money, good night. Whistling Dave, good night. Darkstar, Martinez, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. I know, that's how I got in the mess in the first place. Let me see if I can just pull it out. No, that's disgusting. I'm not gonna do that on stream. CR, let me wait like 2 seconds. Alphabug, good night. Fizzbite, Audiobug, good night. Craig, this is like digging into my hair too. I think this is a child-sized crown, and I like, it's, my head's just a little too big for it. Monzer, good night. Lady, good night. Darkstar, good night. I'm not pulling it out. Bear, good night. Get out of here. Zeke, good night. CRG, thank you for the follow. Julian, T-Money, Rick, Fish, Vinreal, I saw, good night. Zeke, good night. Definitely gonna pop the contact out in front. I want to just pull it out. You know when everything just feels like it just all of a sudden you're like, I can't do this anymore. I need this all off. That's how I feel. I'm like, take it out. No, Justin, I'm not. Tiago, good night. Guys, let me know on Sunday if you end up finding the missing mesh. Otherwise, we'll keep searching for it. Then Pimmy, good night. Sir Whale, good night. Henny, Kadera. I know it's a fake eyeball, not just a contact. Take it out. It's a whole fake eyeball. How did you know? Is that obvious? Kadera, good night. Zoidberg, good night. London, T-Money, guys, thank you for everything. And I will see you guys on Sunday.